I don't have any streamer etiquette. Like I don't know where I'm at, right? I don't know what I want to portray yet.
Sure.
All I know is that I'm angry.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry. You got half of it down for most of the people in the online space.
Um I'm not angry at anyone, but I just like to be angry, and I also like to fight.
Okay.
And I'll fight for things that I don't even necessarily believe.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
But well, the extreme parts of them, right? So like I was like very anti-porn in that whole thing.
Yeah, well, anti a lot of things, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah, and I think ultimately, if you watch, I mean, if you watch the not so erudite video, you'll understand that like that was not. It's hard to be with like you and Max in a room and Dan in a room and not be also like extreme.
I am a very reasonable person, but I can understand
No,
why you
you
feel
are.
stressed. Go ahead, sure. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I mean, you are definitely. But I think that like I don't know, Max being in a room makes the room a little like different.
Okay.
And then Snuko in a room it makes it different also.
Sure.
But anyway, I think that I could have. I'm not a kink shamer. I mean, I am, but only for like certain things. Um, yeah, I should work on not talking over people, but in my defense, I'm Jewish. I grew up in a Jewish home. You're not going to get heard unless you are the loudest. I should learn how to not do that.
Okay.
I'm
One
just
thing,
trying.
wait, can I give you a tip as an elder?
Yeah.
Um, this is incredibly hard to do, and I know that hold on, I want to say this clearly, and somebody's pulling my mind in another direction. Um, um, Something that's very hard to do is balancing out like comedy and humor with very serious messaging. So it just happened here a little bit to where I think you're trying to convey a relatively serious idea relating to you being self-aware, which is really rare. Generally, when people get a lot of pushback, especially on the internet, the default is usually going to be to double down because like you're mad at people shitting on you and you just want to go hard. I do this all the time, even like nobody is able to
I do
escape.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So coming on and then saying something like, yeah, I think I was kind of wrong on this. I think I didn't handle this conversation the best, blah, blah, blah. That's really positive. It shows a high level of introspection and self-awareness. But then when you go into memes and jokes right after, it kind of sort of undermines everything you just said. So be very careful.
I know.
Yeah. So like, because you're basically just like, I think that I handle this conversation poorly. When there's a lot of people in the room, it kind of mind fucks me a little bit, and it's hard to like maintain a solid pace. And I think it's because I'm Jewish, lol. Like when the joke comes afterwards, it's have you ever heard of the saying, "Don't ever use the word but"?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I love you a lot, but, or you did a really good job, but, like it always, because what happens is it deletes everything beforehand. Just be mindful of that. Be careful when you're if you're trying to make a sincere play towards something. Be very careful with the type of humor that you mix in afterwards, because it'll fuck people's minds and then they won't hear anything before, or everything will seem insincere, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I really struggle with that because I feel like I like try to keep it light. You know what I mean? And I think that's because like I think that my whole like framework is that we're all human and we may have like shitty ideas and I may denigrate you for those ideas and joke around with you and tease you, but also like we're still friends. You know what I mean? Like, and that's how I feel in arguments like that. It's like
Maintaining those relationships is very difficult for most people to understand. I've gotten a ton of people that like watch my stuff who even today, I think there are still, like as of a week ago, people saying like, oh my God, like that conversation is it. Like I think the Mr. Girl bridge is finally burned. Like there's no way they're going to be friends after
Yeah.
this. Like people will say something like that. So trying to be like polite, but then also fighting at the same time, you have to build, there's two things. You have to build a lot of personal rapport for people to be able to handle it. And then you have to build a lot of on-screen rapport for people to be able to perceive it. Does that make sense?
yeah. Yeah. I think this could also be like I'm not I have a hard time. I understand my tone in my brain,
Hmm.
but I have a really hard time communicating it, and that is definitely a bit of the tism coming out.
Sure. It's also, but it's not just the tism. It's a lot of practice too. Like feeling out how people will respond to things is, it's like a lot of trial and error. Like I'm going to be honest, even I'm a little bit shocked that like I made some, what I thought were pretty funny pedophile jokes like a month ago. And there was a surprising amount of people like losing their shit. And I had to actually take a step back, like, is this really that extreme? Am I fucking crazy? Because like there are so many like comedians and other people online, and even me, who've made like way more. This is obviously a joke. I don't want to fuck a 10-year-old. But yeah, I mean, like there are times where it's good to be able to constantly step back and reevaluate. And it's like, you know, am I in the wrong here? Are they in the wrong? Why are people perceiving me this way? That last question is the most important. It's always good to understand why people perceive you the way they do. Otherwise, you mentioned something about narratives running away about you. A narrative about you can form and run away from you very quickly. And then all of a sudden you've lost all control over how people perceive you. And that's a really bad feeling.
I know. It's like, especially people were like comparing me to Brittany.
Oh, okay. Careful.
And I was like, if people, I do not want people to loop me in that group.
Wait,
also,
Brittany
like,
Simon?
Yeah.
Do you, okay, I'm just trying to keep up with all the, where my planets and moons are colliding at. Do you guys like hate each other?
No, we've had minimal interaction. We're gonna go on a Not So Erudites panel, I think on Friday it is.
Okay.
But I have some like, I know that Brittany is like very, I don't know her. She could be a great person. She's like very irritating to me.
Sure. She definitely has like a certain type of personality that like my fan base, you know that meme where the one guy, the Japanese dude, is like, let them fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my fan base feels about you and Brittany. So they hate both of you. So I understand what you mean when you say that. She definitely has
and that sucks.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, she definitely has a certain type of personality, woo-woo personality, or she comes off that way that a lot of people, I can understand why they would hate her. Like, I would never try to force somebody to like her. I will say she's like, of all the people that I know, she's like one of the more emotionally mature people I know. Maybe one of the most emotionally mature people I know. So she has like, as long as you can get past like the woo-woo-iness of her outward exterior, like there's a lot of value to be extracted there if you engage in a
It's not even that.
conversation.
I think that a lot of what she's saying is probably like valuable, right?
Yeah.
It's just like the cool stuff. And it's like, it feels like blatant narcissism to me. And that's fine. That's fine. She can be a narcissist. But I hate that people are like looking at me that way. Because I like, at least in my personal life, it's like really important to me that people see me as like genuine.
Sure. It's really hard to
also
strike a balance between being an online creator, because by doing that, by virtue of even you coming in here, you're kind of making the declaration that like 6,000 people ought to be listening to what I'm saying, which in and of itself for a lot of people is already really arrogant. Yeah. Not to say that it is arrogant, but it's hard to strike that line between like, I am arrogant versus I'm not arrogant, but like, I think I'm important enough for you guys to listen to me, but understand I might not be correct all the time. That's a really hard line to walk. Yeah.
Yes. And also I'm like irony poisoned. I'm irony poisoned. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, like I'm so, like I'll talk about like how much I like hate Jews.
Sure.
Or like being Jewish or like something like that. And I think that being irony poisoned and also trying to be like transparent and genuine is like a very weird
yeah, you're gonna
thing
get
to mix.
Because even I remember Brittany made a joke like that once, and my community actually thought, I can't tell what they think about certain people anymore if they just don't like them or not. But like I think Brittany made an offhanded comment about Max once, where she's like, "Go be Jewish somewhere else, Max." And my community was actually like, "I think she's a secret Nazi."
Dude, it's so hard what people take with and run with.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not like what I was seeing on the Reddit.
Yeah, I mean yeah, they are what they are, you know.
But people were pretty positive on like, you know, other platforms, but and you know what? It's not that I didn't like what people are saying and I was mad at them. It's like I was like, fuck. Like if this is who I'm coming off as, I gotta find out how I cannot come come off like this. Because that sucks. Because it's not that I care what people think. It's just like I care how I want my values to be apparent. You know what I mean?
I understand. If I went online and a whole bunch of people were like typing somewhere like, I fucking hate Destiny, I think that his takes on trans people are stupid, I hate that he likes capitalism, blah, 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 I'd be like, okay, that's fair. But when I go online and people say like, oh, I don't like Destiny because he's racist, it's like, wait, no, I'm not. Like, I don't care if you don't like my opinions, I don't care if you don't agree with me, but at least know what I think or feel. Like, at least have an understanding of like what I'm actually saying. And when people don't have that understanding of what you're saying, then I think that's kind of the worst feeling. But that's pretty fundamental to humans. Like, at the end of the day, I think everybody just wants to be understood. Like, sometimes it's the most important thing for people, just feeling like somebody understands them. So if you throw yourself into an online world and it feels like nobody has an actual accurate image in their mind of how you view yourself, it's pretty natural that that would feel like a really horrible feeling.
I think it's so funny that so many people like me who like really do care about what people think and coming off across and as genuine and valuable and all these things. And it's like, I mean, generally, I think pretty incompatible with being like online, especially like a streamer. I think that it's so many people. It's so funny that so many people who are like these people end up doing something like this.
Or what do you mean? Wait, say
like,
that again. Sorry, hold on, I missed that completely.
So like, if you value like being genuine and also like you care about how you come across and you know, you have like a very strong view of yourself and you don't want anyone to challenge that. I feel like those people are like more inclined to do shit like this because they're confident. They, you know, they want to stream, they want to tell their ideas to the world, but also you're getting like the self-harm aspect of like all these people get to have this like completely uncontrollable idea of you.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like once you're online, you just, yeah, that's like one of the most important things to learn to deal with is losing control of kind of narratives of yourself and everything. And it's obviously very frustrating.
Yeah. And I think I have a tendency to play it up. So I get it. Like, you know, we're in a panel with like Chud Logic, right? Like, to me, this is like comedy. Not like comedy, but it didn't feel like serious and real. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah, you just have to remember that like online audiences are going to have a really hard time balancing it out. I think I literally
Especially your audience.
Yeah, I think I think there was a subreddit post on my sub that is decently active, but the post had, I think it was over 1,000 comments of people that were genuinely super upset at me because I tweeted at a joke. I say this joke often. I don't actually mean it. But like I personally, I hate the taste of alcohol and I hate coffee. So I always make fun of people. I'll be like, oh, you just pretend to like coffee and alcohol because it makes you feel mature. Obviously, I'm joking when I say that. But
no,
like
you're right.
there was a post in my subreddit. I think it got literally over 1,000 comments of people like going really hard on me personally because they thought I was being serious. They were getting so nasty. I'm like, you guys are fucking insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's also crazy. And then I also think that I have a big tendency, and I don't know how to fix this, so you can help me if I don't know. But I have a lot of feelings, and I talk about those feelings a lot. And then people are thinking that I'm making prescriptions for everyone off of those feelings. So like,
you have to or go ahead, finish your statement, go ahead.
So I was going to make an example of like, you know, my video that I posted about why I'm leaving sex work and me being like, you know, this was fucking horrible for me. There are certain things that are like, you know, me saying like that this was denigrating to me and denigrating to women is an idea that I have, right? Like I do feel like sexual objectification of women like is kind of reductive in the feminist movement. But I'm also just saying like, or when I say that like sex work is bad, I'm saying like sex work was bad for me. And if you feel yourself as like another sex worker or someone interested in this line of thought, like I just want you to know that you're not alone, that people feel this way. But it ends up coming off as like nobody should do this. And I don't know how to not catastrophize.
Like what you did right there was perfect. And I think you just have to give those caveats. Like I have to do this when I talk about things. Like I do open relationships. And you know, it doesn't always work out the best. But like I'll caveat that constantly. When I say like, I like open relationships, I like to be able to fuck a lot of people, that's fun for me. Don't recommend them to everybody else. I don't think everybody should do it. I think it's an exceptionally rare thing. And even I have a lot of trouble with it sometimes. Like I'll give that caveat every time because I know that if I just like say something is positive, I kind of leave it hanging out there. By virtue of what I'm doing on my platform, I kind of view viewers as being similar to children. Right? Like any way that I would act around a child is the same way that I would act around a viewer. I know that if I'm in front of my son and I'm saying things like, man, Nathan, mushrooms are fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. Like I have such a fun time like tripping with Melina and stuff. Like if I just say that, like my kid's going to want to do mushrooms. Like that sounds awesome, Dad. I want to do mushrooms, right? And if I don't caveat that responsibly, like saying whatever I need to caution against it, then I'm going to expect that he's going to want to do mushrooms. And I think it's the same thing with online audiences too. If I start saying things like porn is destructive, or this is horrible, or like I hate going to the gym and this sucks, blah, 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 the message that people hear is he's saying that this thing is bad, therefore he's saying it is bad, therefore I should think it's bad. Those jumps are automatically made in the mind all the time, because it's how kind of like online content creation works. It's why you get paid money to advertise products, because people that are listening to you will be influenced by the things you say. So yeah, caveating I think is really important. As annoying as it is sometimes.
I just worry that, like, because the way that you talk about open relationships, it's like, well, maybe it's that you talk about it and everyone gets to see how how it's going, but it seems like you're like really not recommending it at all. Like you're like, I'm the only person who can do this. So like when I talk about things like this, I'm not saying you need to do this for your bad, but I am sort of like, I'm wanting you to, it is to provoke thought. Like I want you to think about it and I want you to internalize. But I guess you can't make people internalize. But I don't want to add too many caveats to the point where I'm just saying a big fucking nothing burger. And
yeah,
I'm, like,
it's frustrating.
just saying
And
my feelings.
yeah, and even I kind of get into that sometimes where I feel like I'll caveat like a million times and I'll still get a post to myself. It's like, why did Destiny say that? And it's like, bro, I said a million times that you shouldn't do this. You don't have to think this. You don't have to believe this. It'll come around like media takes a lot. Where I was like, I just don't like a particular type of music or a particular type of movie. And I'll still get people showing up on my Reddit being like, why does Destiny think that this is objectively a better take on media than blah? And it's like, bro, I've never said that shit. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? But on the flip side, I think you do have to give some level of caveating, if not for the sake of the audience, for the sake of your own mind. Because you want to be able to point to something and say like, bro, I told you, like, either don't take this personally, don't take this seriously, or whatever. Because if you don't do that, then people are going to just assume that you're making these huge sweeping prescriptions and you're not going to be able to escape that narrative.
Yeah, I just worry. I feel like I have foot and mouth disease. My dad used to call me left field Lucy because I'm just like, I just be saying shit.
Okay.
And I'm just worried. Maybe this isn't the right line of work for me, but I do love it.
I mean, aren't you fucking like 23?
I'm 24. I just turned 24.
Okay. I mean, you've got time to like learn and grow and like change the way that you communicate. Unless you're actually like developmentally disabled, I think there's plenty of opportunity. For you to
I
learn.
do have a a developmental disability.
What kind of?
I am autistic.
I don't even know if that counts.
Like,
okay, stop.
That is what it is. It's a developmental disability.
I don't know if that is true all the time. Okay.
Sure, mine mostly has to do with like social integration though.
Yeah,
so like
okay.
Especially something like this, like.
No,
I'm
I don't
not
even think so.
gonna do
I think that you know what I would venture a guess as I think that autistic people might even be more talented in this space because truly the way that you do engage here is actually really inhuman. It super is inhuman. Like I'll have things where I'm talking to like if Melina, these are issues I run into. Melina will ask me a question like, oh, do you think we'll be together in like 2 years? Like I hear that question and what she's saying is like, do you love me? Do you blah, blah, blah? But like my mind goes like, I think there's a high chance we'll be together in 2 years. But I mean, something could always happen that would change that. Like that's where my brain, and that's unironic. That's how I answer questions like that. And
if I was a partner like that, I would, you'd be in a vat of acid.
Sure, I know, but I'm just saying that like the correct answer to give in an online space is actually probably a more autistic answer than what you would give in a personal space. So if anything, I think that like being somewhat autistic probably helps you here because it lets you like in a very detached, unempathetic but more intellectual way like figure out like what are the what is the decorum for the conversation I'm supposed to have, because yeah, in real life, and I've had every single girl I've ever talked to who's complained to me about this, I overqualify the fuck out of every single fucking thing I say, where somebody will ask me a question, I'll be like, yeah, I think I'd probably do that considering this and this doesn't go wrong and like we're chilling that and this is okay, yeah, I think that'd be fine. Like this is how I answer every single question, and people will say like, bro, you're not on fucking stream, like I'm not gonna clip you with the fight. I'm like, I just can't help it, this is where my brain goes. So yeah, you can learn it. It's absolutely something you can learn 100%.
Yeah, I'm very dogmatic. I'm very dogmatic.
What does dogmatic mean? Because that could be a really bad thing or a really good thing.
Well, it's like I sort of like my way is the right answer, even if I know very little about it. So like me saying,
that sounds like a very bad thing. Don't do that. Why would you?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's that I'm not meaning to be. Like like I said earlier, like my opinion comes into my brain as like, oh yeah, I feel this way. Then it comes out of my mouth like this is the way it should be. And this is like pervasive. Like my fucking fiance wants to kill me constantly because I do this all the time. And I'm wondering if there's like certain phrases that maybe I should just be saying like I feel. But that's so gay. That's so like that's so soy. Whoops. That's so
I mean, it's going to depend on the statement that you make, but like it might feel gay, but like on the last panel that we were on, every single thing you said, slightly reframed, goes from being 100% disagreeable to 100% agreeable. Like the statement,
I agree.
Porn is horrible, it's degrading towards women, and nobody should do this. To go from that to, I think that there are ways we can participate in porn that can be degrading to ourselves and maybe even to society. I think it can have negative effects on an individual doing porn. I think you need to be aware of those. And I think we just need to be more careful with how we treat people going to porn. Those statements are 100% agreeable. Like, I would defend those a lot. But the other statements are wholly unagreeable, and I would attack those a lot. So sometimes the caveating, even though it feels kind of lame, can provide like an additional level of clarity that takes an absolutely horrible statement. It turns into a super agreeable one, I think, even if it feels stupid to do it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Obviously,
I saw.
Sorry.
You've been doing this for a while, but I saw that Dan was talking about me, and I keep thinking about like. Does he really?
Yes, but he's a lot of the women on my stream, so that's just.
I saw that he was saying that like he didn't have enough like experience with me, but it was going like nowhere fast, pretty much.
Okay.
And I was like, damn. I love to interact with Dan. I thought he was so funny. And obviously, I know that people aren't gonna like me, right? But it does it hurts when someone that you like is like, oh fuck, like. I hate this bitch. And
wait. Hold on. I just need because the pronouns are confusing. Somebody that I like, as in like me personally, or when you say you like you mean in the general sense? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
so, okay.
like I liked talking to Dan. I thought that he was super funny. And I thought that a lot of what he was doing when he was like telling me to shut up and stuff was like sort of like banter. Like obviously I needed to shut up, but I thought it was more lighthearted, you know what I mean? And then
Dan is he's a pretty lighthearted person. Like he's not gonna hate you unless you're like actually a Nazi. When he says he hates you, what he really means is that like he just finds you annoying, which is probably how he feels.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess he's allowed to feel however he wants about me, but
you know, it
does make me sad. I wish.
Well, you're gonna have to, if you're in a room with Dan, you're just gonna have to be on your best behavior, okay?
Invite him here. Let's have couples therapy.
I think he's busy right now, but I'm not sure unless he's in chat. But
but yeah, I thought that he was fun, and I feel really bad when I was watching the panel again that I was like I had really bad stream etiquette where I like wouldn't let people talk.
Sure. Oh yeah, that was probably the most egregious thing, is just talking over people. Yeah, just be a little chill and let people pop in. I don't know
especially as a woman online, that's like the worst thing you can do.
Probably too, because you're gonna get judged. Unfortunately, you're gonna get judged more harshly for aggressive interactions than men will. So that's another thing you have to be careful about.
Yeah, but how much of that do I want to like internalize? Like how much of that? And I'm like,
it's not about internalizing. No, it's not about. It's just about being aware of the effect you have on people, right? Like I feel like very strongly that like the N-word with the soft A, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I'm not going to walk into a room full of black people in real life and make that my opening topic, right? I don't think that I'm internalizing anything, or I don't think I'm like betraying my values by being a little bit aware of how people perceive you, you know?
Yeah.
This is actually a huge disagreement that I get into sometimes with Mr. Girl, where like, what's the difference between being like true to yourself and being authentic versus being like a sellout, or just like being aware of the situations around you, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Max. Oh, Max. He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy.
True.
What was I gonna say?
What is that noise? Do you have a dog snoring? What's that noise in the background?
Oh my god, do you hear that?
Yeah, I was just curious. Jeez.
Pig! Pig!
Nice.
Yeah, he's fucking loud. He's a Frenchie. He'll stop. But what was I gonna say?
We were talking about Max.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Max, and then I wanted to, I wanted to poke the bear on. Maybe I shouldn't. Talking about how I shouldn't. I don't want to come in and talk about like relationship stuff.
Poke which bear are we poking?
Well, the one about like what like Cherry is tweeting.
Listen, that situation, I've already talked about it a little bit. It was 100% my fault. I had a rough, bad week last week. she DM'd me to chat a little bit, and I made an offer for her to come over for a bit, and I shouldn't have. And I think I even said, I was like wait until tomorrow morning, and then I'll let you know how I feel about this, because I'm a little bit mind fucked right now. And then the morning came, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Like, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. And then she got really upset. Basically, that's what happened. Yeah.
You need psychological help. You need to just. So if you.
I don't need the help. I'm fine. I wasn't the one with the problem.
But you're
okay?
you're like Paul. I just don't even know. Like, you are so. I don't want to be rude to you, and I don't want to like denigrate you, obviously. But you are like you are an advocate for why people should not have open relationships.
It's kind of the opposite, but tell me what you mean by that, I guess.
Well, because you just have, I remember seeing you. I had my first look at you through like somehow stumbling onto like you and Anna's drama.
Mm-hmm.
And then I see like, and then I like get introduced to like the lore that you have with like other streamers. And then, what has gone on the past couple weeks with, the subtweets, and
so
you're crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is me in particular. Actually, I would say that it's not me in particular, it's everybody else, okay? Hold on. I'm trying to think if I want to speak more to my audience or to you, because I think this is wasted on you at this age, okay? But here's
literally getting married.
Here are the issues. You're 24, okay? Here's the issue with open relationship type stuff. This is what it seems. This is where I'm at right now. This is what seems to be the case. If me or Melina are doing open relationship stuff, if we engage with a third party, there are 3 potential roads that we can go down. One, when I say engage with, I mean sexually, romantically. The first road is a impossibility almost. And that's where you have a sexual relationship and you chill with each other. You're like friends, you fuck, and it's cool. And then everything is chill from that point onward, and then you just kind of keep going in that direction. That's one. The second one is you start fucking, and then people get very emotionally involved, and then that person feels like they want more out of the arrangement than either me or Melina, and that becomes not possible because we're not like, I'm not going to break up with anybody in solo relationship generally with anybody else, or Melina's not going to break up with me in solo relationship with anyone else. So then that spins out of control and gets completely fucked. Or you start having sex and then you're friends and then the sex gets boring and things fade away. And then that's what happens. Because when you start fucking people, usually there's like a countdown, there's like a time limit on how long that relationship will last for whatever reason. It seems very, very, very difficult to maintain a long-term quasi-plutonic sexual relationship without feelings getting involved. And that number 2 scenario is something that I find we run into, especially on my end, over and over and over again, where somebody will say, and it's hard too because I try to take people at their word, but every single moment of my life I'm reminded that I absolutely can never take people at their word, is people will say they're okay with a given arrangement, and they're either lying to me to get farther in it, or they're lying to themselves because they haven't been in it before.
Of course they're lying to you.
That's not always the case. I understand you want to think
I
that.
have a hard time thinking any woman is like, oh, I'm so cool with this, that doesn't think like I can change him. I'm special. I'm gonna
sure,
be more.
And I'm sure that happens to some extent, but there are usually things that you can pick up on, or things that like will give you a hint if this person is getting a little bit too much into things. I've said this before, obviously, but like people will see when things self-destruct for relationships on my stream, especially because every motherfucker that I get involved with wants to be really public about everything. But like there are a ton of girls that I've curved because I've noticed like certain weeks or months into our conversations, like, oof, like this is not good. Like you're getting upset that I'm not telling you good morning, or like you're getting really mad because I'm not responding to you in time, or like whenever I bring up Melina, you get like very cold and distant, or like you start using pet names or whatever. We've noticed over Twitter. Like there are a lot of signals where when somebody starts doing things, I'm like, okay, I have to cut this off. I can't talk to you anymore because this is like getting crazy. Or I shouldn't say getting crazy, but they're getting too attached. So like there are signals, there are ways to tell when it's happening, but yeah, I think it's very hard to keep somebody at like arm's length in a sexual relationship because eventually the emotional stuff gets turned up a lot, and then they want a different type of commitment. And me and Melina are obviously in a relationship, so we're fine with things. But for the other person, it becomes a form of like psychological torture because they want more from either one of us, and they're never going to get it basically because they want some kind of exclusive thing. Yeah. And that's basically why the open relationship stuff is almost impossible. I say almost impossible, but let me be clear, okay? Monogamous relationships are really fucking hard too. So it's not like those are a walk in the park, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just, I don't know. I know from your standpoint that you're like, okay, I can't, I don't, I won't get, emotionally involved, so things are safe, right? And I don't know, does Melina feel the same way? Like she's pretty good at that also?
Wait, say that who won't you, oh, I'm sorry, fuck. When you use pronouns, it's
So
fucking
like
my
the
brain.
people,
You won't, or like
so
other people won't, or I won't. What do you mean when you say that?
okay, so like so you think you're like, okay, the problem isn't me, it's the women who think that we're closer than we are, like emotionally, right? Because you're able to like separate.
Yeah.
Is Melina able to separate the same thing? Like the
Yes,
same thing?
100% she is. Yeah. We both do it
Okay.
really, really, really well. But other people,
But
even if they say they can, don't and can't. And then shit gets
sure,
fucked.
but this is also in the problem is that like you are, especially because it seems like she has way less crazies that she's dealing with.
Because Jesus.
It's men. It's men. It's
Yeah,
men and women.
I'll get a little sexist. Yeah, I think that women
No,
are
totally. That's not even sexist. That's
okay,
just
sure, yeah.
that's culturally true.
Yeah.
That's not sexist. I don't think that all women are hysteric, but I think
No,
that
they're not
there's
hysteric, but I think they get a little bit more emotionally tied in.
yeah, that's evolutionary. That's evolutionary.
maybe sure.
Like we've
Yeah.
that's how we're just more emotionally intimate or vulnerable in general, I'd say. But the worry is now that if you are inviting these people who could be crazy, this potentially could like be really mentally exhausting for Melina to deal with.
Yeah, that's something that we dealt with a lot more in the beginning of our relationship because I'm able to go through a lot of turmoil and come out okay because I can disconnect very, very easily. In the beginning of our relationship, that was almost a deal breaker because she realized after event after event after event, she's like, is your life always like this? Like, this is fucking insane. And I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. But she's gotten way, 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 way better at dealing with stuff like that. Like she's matured like 15 years of time in like 3 years, but I guess like living this type of lifestyle kind of forces you to. So she's gotten a lot better at dealing with it for the most part, unless I'm fucking up or I'm doing stupid things, which I do quite often. So
Yeah, cause she's young, right? How old is she?
she's turning 24 in 7 days.
Oh, nice. She's a Leo.
Ugh.
And you're a Sag. That's very compatible. That's very sweet.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is. But I think that, yeah, I wonder, and maybe this is something sustainable that you guys want to do like forever.
Maybe, might not be. Maybe at some point, like,
But and if you don't, the thing that I feel, if it were me, this is my caveat, I feel if it were me.
nice job. Good caveat. Good improvements. Okay.
I feel like if that were me and I'm like 36 or something and we're like, I don't know if you guys want kids or something and we like want kids or whatever, I don't have the tools that you're supposed to learn at like your late teens into, because I think I saw somewhere that she's only had open relationships.
Kinda, but I would say I'm her first probably real relationship or maybe second one, but
Okay. Well, I just worry that like, in your integral like bonding years, which are like your late teens, early 20s, like this is how you set up your script for relationships. It's like very skiwampus. Like the way that she's been set up and is very skiwampus. And I understand that
wait,
for
hold on.
you,
I have
at
no
your
idea
age,
what that word means. Iskawampus?
it's like a little it's like a little off kilter. Like it's unorthodox and also it's like messy.
Okay, that's probably true, yeah.
And so I guess down the road, I feel like that could be an issue. But I guess
I mean,
you'll
maybe.
cross
I mean,
that
like, I
bridge when we
imagine
get
if we
to
get to a
it.
part where we have like a family where if Melina wants to have kids, we start having kids, then like the nature, the rules of our relationship are probably going to change pretty significantly, right? Like,
What if you guys get bored with your kids and you're like, I don't want these kids anymore. I'm gonna pick up some new kids.
polykidnerous? I don't think it works that way, okay? I don't think that's how it goes, okay?
I worry that because both of you are polyamorous that you don't have like a stable lifestyle to even like enter a kid. But I guess that you
Our
guys
relationships with
haven't
each
even
other,
thought
first
about
of all,
that.
if we have instability in our lifestyles, it's probably going to come more from streaming than from any like romantic / sexual exploits. Number one.
That's true.
And then number two, like I said, the structure of our relationship, I imagine, would probably change if like kids became involved, right? And it wouldn't be that hard to do it. Like, it's not like our relationship doesn't really require other people. Like, it's nice to be able to fuck other people and do things, but it's not like when we're together, we're like fucking miserable and we're like, God, fuck, I need to go see Samantha right now because I just can't fucking stand, you know, being like, we love each other. Like, we have fun hanging out and do everything. That all works really well. We just like other stuff too.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. I'm monogamous, but we are able to like freely, like flirting is like whatever. Like there's nothing, like flirting is whatever. That's not a thing for us. Like that's like that doesn't, we don't care about stuff like that. Even if we wanted to like, I don't know, we're monogamous like right now. But I think that like we've both talked about like leaving a door open that like because we both really know that like we don't own each other. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
there's nothing about like we to own another person feels like very toxic.
Okay. I disagree with that, but I understand what you're saying.
What do you mean?
I think that having some natural level of jealousy or possessiveness over a partner is probably pretty normal.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. And we still feel that, right? Like if he's telling me that he's like flirting with some girl at work, I'm like, what the fuck? But, you know, I'd be like, okay, I really hope that like this is just for fun, right? Because also I feel like a lot of like because I'm a serial cheater. I've cheated with everyone
Base. Oh my God.
besides Connor. And I think it's because
Well,
I like
hold on.
well, first
Besides Connor so far. Go ahead. I'm just trying to leave the door open, okay? I'm just kidding.
will-
I'm sorry. Just go to the next part of the sentence.
People are gonna
I'm
take
sorry.
this
Yep,
and
nope,
run
go to the
with
next
it.
part. Sorry, bad joke. Go ahead.
No, it wouldn't be cheating if I like found like another person and I was like the thing is that like we are so communicative like as a couple that I don't feel like we could cheat because it just feels like the door is like kind of open for our personal journeys to like do whatever. But we feel so happy and in love with each other that like no one's really come to be like no one's really come to pique either of our interests. But anyway,
Sure.
if he was like flirting with a girl, I'd be like, oh, I want to see. You know what I mean? Like I'd want to see what you're saying. But what I was gonna say, sorry, I forgot, was like being a serial cheater. I know that most of the fun part is like the getting to know you part.
Yeah,
And I
that
feel
seems
like-
to be the case. There's a huge, especially when you've been in a long relationship, there's a huge like rush of excitement of getting to know a new person because there's like a million questions you can ask them and things you can learn about them and like what like new relationships are
Totally.
like yeah so exciting and so fresh
And the
yeah.
banter and the way that you like, yeah.
And
that's,
that
like, a
initial
whole
like
separate
obsessive
thing.
like ultra like euphoric hump and everything yeah it's super fun yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like if that's the most fun part, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like we should be free to do that part because honestly, like, it just gets kind of boring after that.
Depending on the
find that you
person,
can
yeah,
do-
if you don't have like a really deep connection, yeah, it'll just be like, okay, yeah, this was fun,
Sure.
but I'm done, yeah.
Sure. And I mean, but that's the boundary that also we have like within our like relationship is like if this feels like more serious than like, you know, then that's like a whole separate thing. But I think that like especially online, like you know how you have like a work wife? I feel like that's fine. Like if you're going to have like a work wife, people bring like coffee and bagels to their work wife. I'm like, you know, that's sweet, whatever, as long as they're like but I trust Connor to like have firm boundaries that aren't like selling a dream. But also I think like, you know, I'm in communities with like a bunch of men on Discord and I think it's funny to like I don't know, I have like a Discord husband. Like
Okay.
that I just like sexually harass all day in VC. And it's like it's fun. Whereas like a lot of people I think who are monogamous would be like this is not okay. So I don't even know what to call. It's like spicy. It's like spicy monogamy.
Gotcha. I mean, as long as the boundaries are clearly defined and you're both okay with it, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, flirting is just so fun. It feels so like it honestly feels like I'm gonna get into a feminist spiel now. This is my thing, but
Okay.
it feels like I feel like this is something that's like kind of this is the patriarchy.
Okay.
It feels like this is like the like I don't know. Actually, not the patriarchy. Well, somewhat the patriarchy, but it feels like religion has like forced us into like actually believing that like you do own your partner, like you own your wife.
Okay.
And I feel like I have a big problem with that because I'm so flirty. This is me. Like this is who a part of who I am. One of my personality traits is I'm very flirty. I'm very like sexual. And I want to be able to do that. And if I'm going to do that in a relationship, I'm going to be so resentful that my partner doesn't let me do that. Or I'm just going to like hide it until I cheat.
Sure.
So it feels like it feels better to have that like understanding. And I think a lot of people are probably I feel like a lot of people who do cheat on their partners are probably just really flirty, like the chase, and don't actually want to like start a new relationship. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend on why people cheat or for who it is, right? There's going to be a multitude of reasons for that, right?
Yeah, sure. Sure. But yeah, I just think that people should have fun. But I wanted to ask you, for all your viewers, how do men avoid women like the ones you get involved with? What are the warning signs?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You ask me that in a year, and I'll figure out better things. Because clearly my personal life right now is way too crazy to have any advice on any of that shit.
Sure. I listened to a conversation that you had with Brittany, and it feels like this is another problem I have with Brittany, and it feels like Brittany comes on and it's like a dating show. She's like, I want to tell everyone exactly what I want in a human. I literally use the word human too. That's exactly how she'd say it. Human's gonna human. How old is she?
I think she's like 32, maybe? I should know that.
Yeah, interesting. And I know that she spent most of her life like unwell because she has like BPD or something.
Okay.
And I guess it's cool that she's having like all this like thoughts about what she wants, but I still feel like it's I don't know. I worry that she's coming on and being like, what I worry about with her platform, I'm going to talk shit about Brittany now.
Oh boy.
What I worry about with her platform is that like, I don't know what her demographic is. I don't know if men or women follow her, but I'm worried that like women are going to think what she's doing. And like, I think I'm worried that women are going to be like, oh, this is a prescription and I should also act like this, because I'm like, okay, you're also going to be alone in your 30s if you take this advice. Like a lot of what she's saying, I'm like, this is weird.
I mean, I think she caveats a lot, but I mean, it's going to depend. I'd have to listen to a particular stream segment to see if I agree or disagree.
She caveats a lot, but also we aren't in control of what like our viewers.
Yeah, they can take messages
like,
from us even if we
careful.
don't want them to sometimes, right? Yeah, sure.
Exactly. You have to be careful. And so I just feel like, yeah, I forget what she said during that conversation with you that was just like, you're my favorite burden or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Like, you're my favorite burden? And
well,
then
I would have to go back and listen to exactly what it was.
This is what it was. This is what it was. No. She said there was that thing, and then she said, fuck. It was like the most codependent statement I've ever heard in my life. She was like, she said that she wants someone. So she thinks that she's like enlightened. She thinks that she's like the most enlightened person in the world, right?
Okay, we're farming shot to shit on Brittany. Okay.
No. This is because I want people to understand this. That
about how enlightened she thinks she is, yeah.
Well, no, and that's fine. If you want to feel like enlightened, that's like perfectly fine. It's none of my business. It's nobody else's business, right?
Okay.
The problem is that when like in a relationship, if people are hearing this and are in Brittany's community or whatever, in a relationship, you cannot like wake someone up. So she said that like her reality is like so vast and beautiful and incredible, and she sees so much and she's so introspective, and she has like videos on how to tell like if your partner is introspective enough, and then she said that she wanted someone else who is in that same reality. And I'm like, okay, so you want someone who is also mentally ill. Like that's what you're saying.
Just so you know, I disagree with all of these characterizations, but if you want to keep
well, no, that's what she said. That's what she said.
I don't think she wants somebody that's like mentally ill.
No, she doesn't realize that it's mental illness, though. She doesn't.
Okay.
She'd
probably disagree with you that it is. Okay, all right.
She doesn't realize that this is literally BPD, and also to want to like wake a partner up. Like, or the level system.
Yeah.
To want to wake people up to their like truest enlightened being.
Okay.
Is like the most codependent textbook behavior that you could engage in with a partner, to like wake them up or change them in like any way. You can set a boundary.
I don't think she's looking for people to wake up. I don't think she wants to change a partner.
She's not looking. She's looking for people who are already awake, but I'm sure that she would try to wake someone up if they were almost perfect.
I don't know. I don't know if she'd spend her time with that person. I truly don't know. You should ask her. You should talk to her.
I don't know. I don't know if she's willing to talk to me after the way that I've spoken to her.
Well, stop being mean about it. I thought you said you were on a panel with her
I'm not being
on Friday.
mean. Here's the thing also. Like, I think I'm also going to... have a hard time in the streaming sphere of being honest and like keeping it real because I'm very like blunt. But
There are ways
I
you can
also,
phrase
like,
things without being an asshole.
What do you think I could do different in the way that I
Like,
just
I
did that?
disagree with Brittany's approach to relationships, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, these are all valid statements you can say without being like,
But
I think
like,
she's
that's
mentally
not-
ill and she's trying to find someone else who's mentally ill and she doesn't realize
That's also
it.
not fun at all. I wish that I wish.
If
that
you want to have
everyone
fun,
could
that's fine, but just you be aware of the costs. Having fun is
I
going to
guess
come at the cost of people getting mad and shit at you and people taking you out of context.
she could completely change my mind. I am also just like so poisoned by her, like by the well of like, and she also like oh my god. The whole level system is so fucking crazy, and I can't believe that like I was talking to Not So Erudite, and she was like, ha ha ha, Max thinks she's running a sex cult, and I was like, because I didn't want to like fight with Kyla about it, so I was just like, hee hee, yeah, that's so crazy.
But then you were like,
it's
she
impossible
is running
not
a
to
sex
think
cult.
that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, what
It's
is a
impossible not to think
what is a
that.
sex cult to you?
Well, she's like having this like insane parasocial relationship with all of these people where they get to like see her naked or lewd on OnlyFans, and then also she's like interacting with all of them on her personal Discord, and also she's creating all these videos for them, and she's saying that there's a level system, but also you can pay her more if you want to ascend to the highest level. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is like exactly what a fucking cult is. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't think that she's probably like, you know, people who are questioning this, I wonder what she's thinking then, or I wonder what she does when people question this. And I met someone, this girl Layla, who went into that community, tried to question her about it, and she was blocked instantly.
Because
so
she
I'm
asked her a
like-
question? I don't think that.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
No, she literally tried to have like a discussion about it, and Brittany was just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. And I'm like, ew, like what the fuck is wrong with her?
I bet
like,
that girl was talking shit. Find me logs. I bet
No.
that's what happened. Absolutely.
I don't know. I
guarantee
trust
it.
Layla with my life. I trust her with my life. Shout out Layla.
Uh-huh.
But she's like part of Not So Erudite's community, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
also. But I don't know. It's just, it's insane that like everyone was like so normal around this person. I actually like, I commend Max for having like a big discussion with her that is like, what the fuck are you doing? Because it's so unhealthy and it's so weird that she's like, I think she's preying on mentally ill people who like think that they can become better, but like with her prescriptions, and she's like, I'm not a professional, but then she still like carries herself articulately, and she like, it's like, okay, do you even
Okay,
need a
listen, I
fucking
can't, I don't
degree?
know what I'm supposed to, I can't engage with your ideas. Obviously, I disagree with you.
Why?
But you're just,
Why? Okay, so what do you disagree on?
I don't think that selling self-help shit online makes you a cult leader or is like a necessarily bad action. If you know of some things that she said or done that are like uniquely bad in terms of like, I don't think she should give this type of advice or whatever, then we can like critique those things. But if I don't have access to those things, I don't know what the fuck I'm even supposed to critique.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here to shit on.
well, I mean, I was
Brittany.
interested in what's going on.
I'm happy you're here, Dan. I wanted to do a couples therapy with us because I watched you say that you didn't like me, and it made me sad.
No, I said that I was reserving my opinions until I've been exposed more. I said that I didn't like Brittany.
Oh, well, Stephen just told me that you didn't like me.
Well, he was probably not wrong after a amount of time, but you know, we'll see. I mean, so far, you know, but look, I think really, how do I put this? I think what's going on, I think for a lot of chatters, I think they would actually be a fan of you, but what's happening is that they assume that you agree with a lot of the stuff that Brittany says.
None of it.
Well, I mean, it seems like you guys are like really good friends. Are you like, I mean, are you on the same page or what with the stuff she does?
No, I think it's disgusting. I think that what she does is like, yeah, and I think that listen, I think that I probably want to have like a similar vibe and where I'm like, you know, let's help each other learn things. But I think that the way that she propositions herself above that is completely unethical. Like she's like the master and can tell you everything right. And also the fact that she has like a paywall also really grosses me out. And the fact that she also has a sexual aspect where you can buy that. And I get that she's a businesswoman and she's doing all these extra things and they could not be connected. But the problem is that like, even if she doesn't intend it to be that way, that's like how it is becoming. And even if I want to be like, you know, even if I want to talk about mental health and stuff, I'm never going to put it behind a paywall. I'm never going to pay people for my time.
To be
and
clear,
then
real
I'm-
quick, she doesn't put her mental health talks on her paywall. It's her coaching
Steve,
stuff.
can you stop fucking running interference? We understand.
I'm
that
not
there's a
running
woman
interference.
involved.
I'm just telling you to be clear. Like, if you're gonna just like
Okay,
shit things on my
so-
platform, let's be correct about it.
No, I mean she's just giving her opinions. So what are the like? In your opinion, what are the most dangerous things that she does? Like, what
Oh
is
my
like,
God.
like what does she really deserve to be punished for? Essentially, like,
I
or
think-
like, what's the most disgusting thing to you about what she's doing?
the fact that she has a level system, she has prescribed herself at the top of it, and that she gets to tell people coming to her that they are like a level 2 or 1. And then she also said that like level 1 should be like exterminated.
I don't think she said that.
She literally did.
Hold on.
I-
You're
what-
literally using the word literally
He said,
incorrectly.
no. She said if a 1 died, nobody would care.
Something.
And then
Okay, that's cool. Something different.
and
Something more
my
along
thing
the
is
line.
like, okay, what if someone is a level 1 to you and like not a level 1 in the grand scheme of things? Like, who the fuck are you to tell someone?
It's
what
like
the fuck
very
they
like
are?
it's very like Hitler like type of stuff.
Dude,
Unironically,
it's weird.
Man.
it's not. Well, I mean, you think it's just weird? That's it? You just ascribe weirdness to it? Is there any maliciousness you feel, or?
Well, here's the thing also, because I think that I think that she genuinely is like, wow, I found something that works for me and I'm gonna prescribe it. But so on its face, if I'm just looking at the way that she probably sees it, she probably thinks that she is helping people. The problem is that like there's 2 problems. One of the problems is that like there's potentiality for a lot of harm. And the second problem is that she is smart enough to know that. Like, she is smart enough to know that these people, like, really care about what she thinks. And she, like, loves it. She, like, revels in it. And I feel like that is, like... What I feel is that, like, Brittany is a narcissist. And she, like, loves getting all this attention. And she loves being able to prescribe people things based on nothing. Based on, like, her own experience of her mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
And that just feels really gross. But I don't think she's evil, but that's because I'm not, like, a moralist. Like, I don't believe in evil people.
Well, if you did believe like in that stuff, is like the profiting the worst part about it, or is it just the fact that this exists in the first place?
I think both. But definitely the fact that it exists in the first place. Because even if she wasn't profiting off of it, this is a very toxic way to go into relationships as a whole. Like, if you think that you're better... She, like, said that her brother or something was a 1. And I'm like, how disgusting is it that, like, you are thinking that you are, like, better than everyone in your life? Like, that is a poison that is infecting you. And now you are, like, putting that poison in other people. So, that's my take.
Have you talked with her much?
Not at all.
Never yet. But man, when they talk, it's gonna be fireworks.
We're gonna talk on Friday, but it's about sex work.
Oh, what a boy! That's so completely out of character for the 2 of you guys.
Well,
Do you see what I was doing there? It's because all you guys talk about is this in relationships nonstop. I was making a joke,
I got you, Dan.
but not really joking. Actually, it's actually literally true.
Do you think that I talk about relationships a lot? I have during this call.
He means
What do you
like
think?
sex work and relationships, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about sex work because I just quit like 4 days ago. I think that I'll kind of start to move on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sex work is like
I-
her Dr. K, you know?
yeah, no, sex work is my Dr. K right now. And even though, like, I feel like people are getting the wrong idea also. If you want to go into sex work and if you want to go into OnlyFans, it's obviously, like, a lot safer, a lot better for women to go into OnlyFans instead of, like, in-person work, right? And it makes it, like, way more accessible and whatever. But there are obvious harms. And I want to overstate those harms because I think people are understating them. And that's it. But obviously I know that I can't save everyone.
So what objections do you think Brittany's going to have when you launch your criticisms at her? Like, how will she defend herself?
Well, I think that I have a very big problem with the parasocial aspect of OnlyFans.
Mhm.
And I think that she loves it. She's like, these are all my friends. And I'm like, no, they fucking aren't. Like, these are not people. Like, you can't these people can't be your friends. And then you also prescribe them a fucking number. Like, and they also look at you as like she's too smart to not realize that people are looking up to her, not looking like at her. You know what I mean? Like they're not leveled because she's a fucking content creator. So I think that the parasocial aspect, I'm gonna be like, listen, you're talking to like a bunch of dudes maybe, or even girls who are like giving you money, and you're like interacting with them, and I think that that's unethical. Like I think that almost like if there was a perfect world where you could watch like a Brazzers video, not interact with these women, but I don't know. Because we also know that the parasocial aspect of porn makes you safer. Like men are less likely to like dehumanize you.
Let me tell you, I think what most people are probably expecting is going to happen on your conversation is that you guys are just going to be weak sauce and be friends and be nice to each other and walk away and be like, oh, that was a great conversation. And I think that that's like a real...
Dan wants fireworks. That's what he wants.
No, I mean, I'm being honest with you. If you're passionate about it, let's see some passion. If you're fucking weak sauce and you actually don't care about this stuff, then just let her get away with that, all the stuff that you think is evil. So that's the whole thing. There's too much, the problem is like too many people come out here saying that they care about morals, say that they're fucking passionate about something, and then the second that someone else comes on with the opposite view, you're like, oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, I saw your tweet the other day. Fuck that. This person supposedly is completely against everything you are, doing these massive harms. And what, you're going to just be friendly? Like, where's your rage? Where's your fucking
that's not
anger?
Me. You know that that's not me. I was getting on Madame Genevieve.
We'll see how fucking mad that there is, because I've seen some fucking...
You're baiting me.
Okay. I mean, you can say I'm baiting you, but I mean, everyone in chat is expecting you guys to be fucking, like, best friends and having a nice, like, civil conversation. And then we'll all know that none of you guys are passionate about this and you don't give a shit about it at all. And that's what we'll know at that point.
Well, here's the thing is that, like, also, I mean, if she was, like, right here, right now, I would rather do that than, like, I've been invited on to Kyla's panel, and I don't want to make it about our beef. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to make it about all the things I disagree with her on. Like, it's a panel about sex work, and I want to be respectful to Kyla and not derail.
I see.
So
you're like fishing for outs already, basically.
No, I'm not fishing for alts, but I think that
Let me ask you this. You're moving to Twitch and you want to be big on Twitch. Do you think that like being nice and friendly and respectful is going to help you like get ahead and be huge, or do you think that you want to make fucking waves and have clips of you going around on TikTok that are going viral because you're so fucking based?
Dan, well, here's the thing. Dan. So obviously we know that I'm not that person because of the way that I was getting on Madame Genevieve, right? Like we know that I'm not that person.
How you were has no basis on how you can be if you care about something.
No, I do, but I also really like Kyla, so I don't want to be disrespectful. If you could find her right now and I could argue with her right now, I would.
Hold on.
But I just...
Let's see if she's available.
Stand by 5.
Steve is probably pretty good at moderating. He is kind of a cuck, though, so we'll see.
Yeah, which one of us do you like better, Steven?
Come on, I'm 33. I know not to answer the question. That's fucking stupid.
Hold on, I'm going to be honest with you. You know the answer is Brittany because he's been around Brittany more and he's had more conversations with her. But I like you more right now. So we'll see who comes out more on top moving forward.
Oh, you're like our Pokemon.
Wait, Steven. Fuck, marry, kill.
Stop. No, I'm not.
Brittany and Max.
I'm not playing that game. I'm too smart for that, okay? I'm too smart. I'm too old. I've seen too much, okay?
No, chat. Tell him.
You know what? Let me pull up. Actually, let me do a poll real quick because I feel like chat likes you more right now. But if you're a beta bitch, it might go down. But let me do a poll real quick in DGG.
Oh my god, she's fucking high. Brittany. Just collect your thoughts.
That's another thing. I feel like people who smoke weed are...
Oh, yeah.
Are you looking at this poll in DGG here? That's you, Lav. This is where you say yes or no.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, so I typed the poll in chat. Went out to 6,000 people. And right now, I basically asked, who do you like more currently? And you're winning 63 to 37.
Okay.
Those are good stats.
That number to be better.
Wait, what? I mean, what do you mean? You're winning 2/3 to 1/3.
Yeah, but I want it to be extreme. I want people to like me way more.
Well, here's the thing. One is that your challenger has historic history here. Historic history, the most historic.
Yeah.
Okay, they've been around. Okay, so you're on their turf to a certain extent. They've been here more often.
Brandy's gonna be here in 10 minutes. Okay.
So, do you want to do any little debate prep here? I want to see you get fired up, honestly. If you want to be, you know how many careers have been launched from DGG. This is not a fucking meme.
Shut the
I'm not
fuck
joking.
up, Dan.
And I'm telling you
God,
right
people
now,
are already
if
calling me
you
a clout
fucking,
shark.
if you impress with this debate, this is huge for you. But if you're some fucking weak sauce, vanilla, woo woo, we're all friendly shit, say goodbye. I don't know what to tell you at that point. But you can impress me. You can become a fan favorite overnight. Right now, you're hated. And that's a challenge. Because you got some things going against you that can't be changed. But that said,
What do you mean by that? What kind of things, Dan?
well, DGG is, kind of a little bit, lately, a little bit incelly. But that's fine. You can be their hero. You can be the I'm not like other girls girl today.
Oh, I don't want to be that girl. I want.
Well-
I don't.
I believe in you. And the step one is fucking having passion about it. You care about this issue?
Yeah, I care about people taking advantage of other people.
How much do you care about it?
I care about it a lot.
A lot? Or like, I care about it Twitch a lot. Because if you care a lot, that's something that like you're gonna fucking go out there and like make a difference and change some things. Okay? But if it's like some weak sauce, like, I care a lot, that's like I care a lot about like fucking Rust. That's not that much. Okay? You need to really show it and put it on the line, because that's what's gonna make things happen here.
Here's the thing: is that I fear that I know that the type of communicator Brittany is, and she's like very evasive and very like friendly. And
You
like,
gotta hold her to the coals. You gotta talk over when she goes and says, no, answer what I just said. Why are you dodging? I didn't ask you about this. Tell me X. You need to assert yourself and do it. Now I'm on your side here. I'm giving you these tips. Okay? But it's gonna be challenging for you because you're gonna wanna have this friendly back and forth.
Wait,
And,
Dan, are you gonna be here with me?
I mean, I'll be here listening in, but I'm not a
Listening
participant.
in?
Well, I'll be in the
Why?
Discord. I'm gonna be here in the Discord call.
you know more about her than I do.
Well, this is not my fight to fight. I
Well,
don't
it
give a
is.
shit about. No, I don't give a shit about.
Oh,
sex
so you
work.
don't really care about when people wrong people?
Sex workers?
You don't care about sex workers?
I mean, this is not. I care about starving kids in Africa. Personally, I understand that you have put those below sex workers, but that's fine. You do you.
Well, here's the thing. You're sending me to the wolves. Like, I know that
Nope.
Steven is gonna simp for Brittany.
No,
and I
he's
don't-
going to stay neutral the whole way. Because the thing
I
is,
doubt
Brittany is more. I'm telling you honestly, you need all the help you can get because Brittany's going to be an experienced debater, and you are a virgin debater. So you need to possibly cry, scream, yell, like any points that you can do to like throw her off guard are things that are going to really fucking help you. Okay.
I hope you
making
realize
me
Dan
nervous,
is just
Dan.
here to drama farm.
No,
No.
I'm here to give you a chance, Lav, to make a name for yourself.
Oh God, now there's so much pressure. I need to take a Klonopin.
Need a what?
A Klonopin. That's the technical name for clonazepam.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, nice. You guys are all on your fucking tranks and shit? Okay. Or what is that?
Yeah, I
Use-
guess it's a sedative.
It's
a
used for
benzo.
tinnitus, ringing in
Is
the
it?
ears. Yeah, my dad's been
Oh.
taking it for 30 years.
Oh
told
my
him I couldn't-
God.
I told him I couldn't sleep well, and he was like, "Want me to send you some benzos?" And I was like, no."
Jesus
Anyways.
Christ, that is a long time to take a benzo. He should be careful.
After
it's
30
alright.
years, it's probably a little late for that one, Chief, but
Yeah,
I don't know. The brain rewires itself constantly. The brain
I
is
think
one of the most.
the danger is probably not taking it now.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, especially if you stop abruptly. I know that Jordan Peterson was on Klonopin for a
All
while.
right, hold on, Steven.
what?
You know that Brittany is really good at debating, and I don't think Lav is. So how else can you help Lav or protect her or give her a fighting chance? Because it's going to be hard for her.
Max needs to be here also.
Apparently, apparently Brittany is super high, so you'll have a thing. You'll have that advantage.
That could be a false flag. She might be completely not high, designed
stone
to.
cold sober, actually.
Well, still, even that said, even at a handicap, I feel like Lav needs some.
Damn, that lab is that fucked, huh?
Well, what do you? They're completely polar opposites on this issue, and they both are extremely passionate about it. It's like their life's work. So, I mean, it's going to be crazy. And we want to make sure that Lav is able to stay on topic. So what suggestions do you have for her?
I'm not here to take a side between these two, okay?
It's not about taking sides. It's about we want a proper debate. We don't want one person to get crushed and not get those ideas out there.
The gods don't favor either opponent. It's up to them.
You see
to
this?
figure it
He
out.
just wants to keep his options open. That's really what it is.
I'm not here to favor anybody, okay? I'm an impartial moderator.
I feel like I should have watched Max and Brittany's video more.
Oh, too
Is
late.
Max online?
Get him online.
Why do you guys do this?
I see. I'll give him a little ping.
Hey babe,
Normally
are you
he's
awake? I've been bored for 5 hours all day today, doing nothing, and now all of you come on at once. Why didn't you guys come on earlier and chat?
Because I was doing something else, to be honest. Hey, everyone out there that has a Twitch account, I know you're not subscribing to anyone else because Steve doesn't have a Twitch account, so give it to me. Dan can't stream. All one word. Just
Bro,
send it over.
Or how about my wife, Melina? Okay, we share
Yeah,
our money.
fuck her. She's a fucking millionaire, and so are you.
Jesus Christ. So are you? You're a mega millionaire. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
Well,
But then I'm the poorest person here.
You're not getting any more.
You
Shut
have not
the
deserved
fuck
it yet.
up. Yeah, you have to earn it.
Impress us tonight, and then we'll talk. Okay?
This is ridiculous. This is
Oh.
female oppression, and I won't stand for it.
We need you in the Discord. Lav wants to kill Brittany and doesn't think she can do it alone. Are you free?
Who is this? Mr. Girl?
Yeah, Max.
Ah.
So anxiety provoking.
Nah, you got it. You got it. Hey,
Yeah.
take off that hat, though. Okay? That makes you look weak.
I know it
you're
does.
All right, get rid of it. Okay? You have any makeup that can make you look angry?
I'll just do my eyebrows like.
Yeah. Okay, real quick. Like anything you can do to make yourself look more vicious, you need to do that right now.
I feel like the black hair is like maybe I could put on like a black hoodie so I just look.
Just be
like
quick. Serious. You got to do this serious, all right? Remember, this is your chance to go viral. How you look right now,
Oh my
this is
god!
what's going to get spread.
Man, you're killing me. I'm about to have a panic attack.
I don't know what. Would you prefer I didn't say it? Okay, this is shit like this is what happened when Sneeko fucking blew up. Okay, something like this. All of a sudden, you were just hanging out, and then boom, 300,000 views overnight on TikTok.
What's new? Men pinning women against each other.
Oh, she's already backing out, Dan. Do you hear it? Uh-oh.
Here we go.
You look well, Brittany. Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me okay? Am I
Loud and
here?
clear.
I'm pretty baked. What's going on? I was watching Shark Tank, but this sounded much more interesting.
Are they still making new episodes of Shark Tank?
I don't know. We're watching season 11, and I'm here for it. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys.
Yep.
I need to get up to get my water. It's so important. It's so important. This is very serious. I'm taking it very serious.
Okay. Are you ready?
Wow, pleasantries with her already, Steven?
Yeah.
What? I'm just here to listen.
Yeah, you're showing
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Stop being
Okay.
such a sellout, Steven.
What's
All
going
right.
on?
So I'm going to set the stage. So this is kind of like an impromptu conversation. So I think the two of you guys have some pretty radical, different views on a few things when it comes to sex work and how that's going to go. And really, a lot of DGG and also, just pretty much people in Twitch politics are kind of confused as to, I don't want to say like the best path forward, but really like we're getting mixed signals here, and we need you guys to, I don't want to say duke it out, but at least discuss what's going on here so we can kind of make our decision about what's
I'm
going
sorry.
on.
Are we the only people? Like, are we deciding the fate of sex work right now?
Yes.
Oh.
I thought it was supposed to be
Okay.
personal beef, Dan. Now it's just going to
Well,
be
I
sex
mean-
work?
Oh.
Well, we'll see if they actually
Nothing's
matter about it.
personal. Not that there's no personal beef.
Oh, so
There's no
it's not-
Oh, there it is.
What's up, Lav? Let me go take a
Dude,
new
you guys
vote
are
right
so
now.
fucking annoying. There's no personal beef. We don't know each
Oh,
other.
see, to me personally, if Steve was like, "Hey, Dan, I don't like your wife," I would take that personally. Okay, but I guess if you're not very passionate about these issues, that might not be personal to you guys.
Passion,
so to you,
passionate
I
and
understand. Wait,
personal.
I understand. For both of you
Passionate
guys,
and personal are
sex
different.
work isn't really passionate about. You got this is just some like it's like working at a 7-Eleven or something. It's just I'm just doing it, man. Until something better comes along.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Fuck you.
All right, show me what's what.
I have some serious. Okay, we're gonna be on Kyla's panel together, and I guess I didn't want it to get derailed. Dan really wants us to fight, so here we are.
I want you to tell us, the audience. There's 10,000 people watching right now that don't know where to think on this sex work issue, and you have the opportunity to tell us, in your own words, if we should lean to this direction or this direction. Now go and put your points forward.
Okay, so Lav, really fast. I'm so sorry. What is your position on sex work?
My position is that it is like the potentiality for harm is like too great to like advocate this to women.
Okay.
And also the potentiality for harm, like parasocially with like the men who are buying, is also not something to like glamorize or romanticize.
For
And
sure.
I also have some other ideas around, like, I know that you're like a BDSMer. I'm like I wouldn't call myself anti.
Oh, she is anti-BDSM. That's true.
But I would call myself highly critical of it.
I'm highly critical of it too. But I also don't care.
Wow, this
Uh-oh.
conversation has been amazing. And
No, I think like you care a lot, right? But you care in a specific way. You care for the everyone, the general, the all, and I care for the few, the forgotten, the one. So I think like I'm just more individual and you're more group, which is great. I think they're
what do you
both
mean
good.
what do you mean the forgotten?
I feel like these are like underground communities that have gone mainstream, and now the mainstream is trying to dictate what underground communities should be doing, but they were underground in the first place because the majority didn't represent them. And so they want mainstream notoriety, they want to be seen, and they want to be like understood, and at the same time they struggle because the majority sucks and doesn't understand them. I don't know, I feel like we have a really skewed and we just don't really we don't understand each other.
But why do you think people need to understand BDSMers? Like, what is there to be understood?
Nothing more than people should have bodily autonomy. I think it's that simple. I don't.
So what
think
what does that mean to you? What is autonomy to you?
Like agency. You have a consciousness and you have free will, and I think you have the right to live your life how you want.
Sure, but when we're giving, so if someone's like obviously like addicted to a drug, they have autonomy to like get back on that drug that's going to hurt them, but they should have the freedom to, and you shouldn't warn them whether or not to get on the drug. You should just be like, "Yep, do it," and even encourage it.
Sure, spend your one life on earth preaching to people. I don't care, but like,
well, that's how you spend your life actually. So I think that's interesting.
Right? Sure, do it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But I'm saying I do it because it doesn't matter. You're doing it because you think it matters.
Because it does. There's no way for it not to matter. I know that you think that this is like a blasé thing that you can do, but it's not because you have a platform.
I guess. Look, this is your one life, and then you're gonna die, bro. So a part of me is just like accept that we're born and we exist and make the best out of it. And some people, that's sex work, and taking it away from them is pretty fucked up.
We have like I'm not advocating to take it away from them.
So you just want to tell them they could hurt them.
So also we have one life, so we need to make sure that we like are living it like to the best of our ability. And
according
sometimes
to
that like
who?
So
the
according
individual. Period.
Sure. Okay, so people should just be able to do as many fucking drugs as they can.
Yes, God bless America, bitch. What's the point of existing if I can't like do what I want? What is literally the point?
Okay, but what about those people who are like falling down those pipelines and like die? We don't care about those forgotten people, only the people who are like, I'm a slut, I love it.
So you're like, okay, I feel you. I totally feel you. But everyone dies, everyone falls in love, everyone gets their heart broken. Life with suffering is a life well lived. Be smart and be strategic and learn from your mistakes. But like, what's the point of existing if you don't live your life and take a few risks? I don't get it.
I feel like people could be living like much better lives if they're like.
I argue it is a better life. I'm so much more I'm happy every day. And this was my path. So good enough.
Okay,
for
but
me.
what about me? Like I'm not happy every day, and I've fallen into pipelines.
Fair. You need to find a journey that's good for you, girlfriend. So
should I invest in your level system?
No. It sounds like it wouldn't work for you because it sounds like you're on a different personality like journey. So like you have to find.
So
the
who would
path
it work
that works
for?
you.
Wait, what level is Lav right now? If you had to guess, you can be honest. I mean, if it's a fucking 1, just say it's a 1. But like, we need to hear it.
What? Obviously not. I don't know her well enough. So to be a 1, you'd have to be useless to yourself and your community at the same time. It's very.
Well, it sounds like that's what you're literally saying she is, but maybe I'm
not
mishearing.
at all. Because there is a bubble. There's a reality for people where Lav is the like. Whoa, like yes, that makes sense to me. So there are people like her, so she should be thriving with those humans.
Which is what, the 2s?
Maybe.
Maybe the 2s. So you're a 2, Lav.
Well, it doesn't make sense because you're
But
insinuating
10,
that a
first
5
of all.
couldn't hold that opinion. I'm not saying her opinion. There's not an opinion. There's not really an opinion that's a 2 opinion, but there is a why that's a 2 Like her reasoning is what makes the level.
Do you have all of this
not
like
the
written
opinion.
down, or is this just like how you?
Just in my head.
That is fucking insane.
Is it? Isn't it just
Yeah,
like any
I
artist?
actually-
It's actually like
no,
harmful, right?
I actually think that's heinous. Like
Heinous.
I actually think it's like
I concur.
I actually think that's crazy that you do that. So like,
No,
what
you
expertise
don't
are you
believe
working off
that.
of? What expertise are you working off
There
of?
is no expertise. That's
Just
the point.
like
I'm
being
a
mentally
person.
ill for your whole life?
Oh,
I'm
whoa!
just a person. I'm just a person. No, I get it. It's very funny. Haha, make fun of the mentally ill girl. But it's so boring too, right? Like what you're doing.
No,
But
I'm
we're just-
also mentally ill. I'm saying, but I would
No,
never
but you-
prescribe people that they are better than other people or less than other people. Is the only
I don't do
difference.
that either. Just because
No,
you
but
don't
you do.
understand it. No, I don't. Objectively, I don't. It's subjective.
Did you not say that like ones like no one would care if they died?
I did not say that.
What did you say about it? Because I'm pretty sure that you
I've
said like
never said that ever. How
I
is
feel
that
like someone
possible?
can buy a clip.
Girlfriend. 8 billion people on the planet, and I would make a statement of all people would never mourn the death of a X person.
I think you said they're so useless that they can't even kill themselves.
Yeah.
Max, that is correct.
Okay,
Do we
okay.
understand?
And no,
the difference.
Max, that's so different than what she. That's.
Wait,
yeah,
hold
that's
on.
different
If
than
that's
what
what
I
she said, that's a lot different than they should all die, or nobody would miss
How
them they
the
die.
fuck
to be
is that
fair.
like, dude? Colloquially, that reads the exact fucking same.
Not even remotely close, okay?
Yeah, you're just simping. You're just simping.
Well,
I don't know. I don't
think
know
it
if
comes
you're going
across
over.
as it does come across as nobody would care if you died, even if you're not literally saying that. I think Brittany,
I've
we
never
should
said
acknowledge-
that, and I've always
I know,
said
you haven't-
that
you
I
haven't-
would care
okay.
very much if my one died. That's why I don't want anyone
Yes,
to bother him.
yes,
He's
okay,
my responsibility.
I understand, but you can also see how
feel if you were a
Somebody
one.
could-
You say you
How would
understand.
you feel
if
but
you
were
actually
one?
Wait,
can't
okay, hold on.
understand.
Don't interrupt each other, okay? Let's be reasonable, okay?
Let's try to be reasonable.
Chat. How would you feel if you were?
Wait,
a
we're not
Brittany
hold on.
Simon
We're not here.
one?
Wait, we're not here to talk to chat. We're here to talk to each other.
Well, I'm polling. I'm
We're not polling chat. You
from
can't poll my
the gen-
chat. So no, we're not
okay,
polling.
the feeling
Let's
you get when somebody says you're so useless you can't even kill yourself, which is probably similar to the feeling you'd get if somebody said nobody would care if you died. They are different sentiments, so you may believe one and not the other, but I think we're talking about how that affects the people who hear it.
I don't think I am. I think I'm talking in the way that the people who aren't out of sync with their body and their communities can understand, so we can have empathy and compassion for those people who are out of sync.
Are you saying I'm
So
out of
it's up
sync
to
with
you
my
who's in
body?
sync. I asked you
Yeah.
what expertise you have.
I told you, I'm not arguing that I am. Girl, we're YouTubers. We're nobodies. We're literally nobodies.
No, but the difference is that like people don't pay me to get a prescription for their life. Like that's the difference.
They don't pay me to get a prescription for theirs. I'm confused.
Wait, they don't pay you to get your help to enlighten them? I'm confused. I thought that was.
I'm not. I think guru is a 2 concept given to the world to have like a hierarchy of like, oh, these people are important and they can help me. Duh. I don't. Literally, I'm just a YouTuber. Say it with me. Brittany Simon is a YouTuber.
Wait, so
And
what is?
you guys taking me seriously is, I'm sorry, it's so funny. Because you guys are making me bigger than I am. I'm literally a nobody. I shouldn't even be here. What am I doing here?
You're
It's
here to
just
defend
about
yourself.
Listen,
Dan,
here's the deal.
Dan has been
This is
training
actually
Lav
the
for
No,
the.
it's not.
Dan has been training Lav for the best 20 minutes
Steven,
to
it's not
assassinate
right.
you,
It's
and
not-
now
no.
you're
He
fighting.
hasn't. No,
That's
he
not
hasn't.
true. Here's the issue. At the end of the day, I think you guys have radically different views on sex work, and you both claim to be incredibly passionate about it. But when it comes to this, I just see kind of weak sauce kind of responses back and forth. Like, if you care about this, like, make a difference. Convince us, the viewers, of what is the future of sex work, essentially. How should it? Is it harmful? What's happening right
Why
now?
are you
And
trying to
should
pull
things
this
change?
conversation back to the most boring possible area?
Because it's where every... You know, Steve,
No,
Mind
that
your own
part.
business.
That I think that the more interesting part is the part where you're like, I think it's insane that you just said that I was like a 2, and I think that it's crazy that you would put people in your own life below you as a 1. I think that that's really gross,
Okay, I totally get that.
and I hope
You
that,
wait,
like,
you don't get to just say I get that. You have to
Like,
comment.
Why? That's what she's saying. She
No.
gets it. She
No,
understands.
it's like I'm like, hey, you're being an asshole, and you're like, oh yeah, man,
Okay,
like,
bros,
yeah,
bros,
an
bros,
asshole.
bros,
Whoa.
bros. Hear me out. Like, don't you understand? Like, to me, you just sound like my mom, who's like, Betsy, I love you even though you're a bisexual. It's like, okay, I don't know what you're saying.
oh, what you're doing is like potentially abusive though. So like if you put people below you and then you tell other people to
It's
like
not a hierarchy,
put below.
girlfriend. Listen.
Yes,
It's
it
not a
is.
hierarchy. No,
Yes,
girlfriend,
it
listen to me. No, girlfriend.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to
wait,
tell
can
you.
somebody
you
catch me
asked-
up? What's going on?
Okay,
I
so
don't
Lav
know.
was in
Mr.
here.
Girl.
I can catch you all up. Okay, so Lav was in here earlier, and then she was talking to me about stuff, and then she
Steven,
started.
you're gonna fuck shit up right now?
I'm not
Just
fucking
message-
shit up. I'm just catching
message
people up.
Mr. Girl.
Explain it.
No,
Let
I
Dave-
want everybody to be caught up so that we all know what's
Okay.
going on. And because
Go ahead,
Brittany
go
doesn't know
ahead.
what's going on, and Lav is apparently forgetting what's going on. Okay.
Can you just tell me what's going on and tell me whose side I'm on?
Okay. Yeah, you're probably on Lav's side. Okay, but we'll see. Okay. It's confusing. Okay. This is like the end of The Boys season 3. Okay. Nobody knows how this is gonna end. All right. So what's going on is Lav was here talking to me about personal relationships, etc. stuff, and then she started veering into the anti-Britney territory. Okay. Now, obviously, this brings Dan out. I say I'm not really that comfortable discussing Britney stuff when she's not here because I'm just gonna have somebody shitting on her. And then Dan came in, and Dan was like, Lav, you got some strong opinions about Britney, her cult, the level system, sex work. You need to be prepared to destroy her. This is your TikTok viral moment, is the annihilation of Britney Simon on stream, who Dan hates. He's invested in this. And then Dan was also saying, I don't know if Lav can do it alone. She's like a beginning debater. She's a level 5. She's got her powerful bubble surrounding her. Like it's,
I think just a
and
level 2.
So now we need to bring in Mr. Girl maybe to back up Lav here because Mr. Girl also knows that Britney is like a Nazi cult leader person. And then Britney's here. She's a little high, but she got some water, so she's good. I'm here playing the absolutely neutral moderator, and
Oh, so
Lav is
neutral.
fighting with Britney while Dan is egging everything on, and that's where we're at right now.
Okay,
That's
so-
what's going on right now.
So
Okay?
Lav, what's the game plan here? What are you saying? What are we
So
trying to do?
Dan really wants to make this about sex work and like our differing opinions, and we can talk about that. But I also
What do you
think that.
want? What's
Why don't we
So-
just go back to how much you hate
So,
each other then? Do you
so
want to
shut
just go
up,
there?
Dan. Shh, please. So
Laugh.
so I'm going on a panel with Brittany on Friday, and I didn't want anything to be. I didn't want my anger to come out in that panel because I wanted to be respectful to Kyla.
What are you angry about?
I'm angry that
You want to
Brittany.
be respectful to Kyle. Okay, what are you angry about?
I'm angry.
Wait, what's
that
the joke there? Sorry, keep.
Respectful to
Kyla's a
Kyla.
person? I don't
going.
understand what's going on.
That's not so erudite. Don't worry. Okay, keep going. Sorry,
I'm
continue.
sorry, Lav, can
Wait.
I ask a rude question? Are,
Oh,
are you
yes.
a Twitch streamer? Like, who are you?
Yeah, she's a Twitch
Oh!
streamer.
I don't know who you
yeah.
are. I'm so sorry. Kyla introduced me to you, and that's how I know that we
It's
have
a
a panel on
Thanos
Friday.
meme. I don't even know who you
So
are.
I
Lav,
am a new.
Lav, don't answer this. Hey,
Okay.
if I'm your
Sorry.
lawyer here, I want to just know, what are you angry about? Don't let her distract you. What are you angry about?
Well, I'm an influencer, and then I
Okay.
turned to Twitch like a week ago, and I'm getting some traction.
Cool. Okay, welcome.
Thank you. I hope this is the right line of work for a 2.
Lav.
It's
But-
the right line of work
Nice.
for everybody.
Nice.
Lav, what are you angry about?
I'm angry that I was angry that she prescribes like a worldview that is like diseased to multiple people.
Why does that make you angry?
Because I think that she's taking advantage of people who are looking for help.
Okay. And is there something else you said you were
And now
about
I'm
that,
angry
right?
because she's like, I'm just a person. Humans are following me. I'm nobody. And I'm like, okay, but you're not propositioning yourself that way. So it just feels like she's being slippery and very like blasé about it.
Okay,
And I
you
don't
feel
think
like
it's something to be
she's-
blasé about.
She's,
You know what's
she's
really
taking
funny?
she's taking a position of like human authority, but then
listen,
when
no,
challenged on it, she
listen.
says,
Hey, I'm right
"Okay,
here.
I'm just a human."
Hey, Lav is
No,
supposed to
I'm
be on your
asking,
side,
is
Mr.
this-
Girl.
is
What the
this- is
fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Girl is ironing out her. Okay, Mr. Girl's ironing out her
I
position so
already
that they're in
get
a better
it.
place. Wait, hold on, Brittany. They got to get their case together. One
wait,
sec.
Wait, so Lav, so the position, your position is, Brittany says, "I'm a guru. Come to me for advice. Pay me for advice. I'll tell you how to live." And then when you challenge her on it, she says, "Oh, I'm a nobody, so there's nothing to challenge me on. I'm just a YouTuber. We're all losers." But then right after she says that, she says, "Well, who the fuck are you, Miss Bitch, Miss
that-
Thang? The rest of us are Twitch streamers. So who are you?" So we're seeing a shifting kind of
Goalposts. Move.
shifting goal. well, shifting like barometer for whether somebody has an ability to say stuff about the world, I guess.
Yeah, let me switch headphones.
Shifting levels
really
of
quick.
authority.
Okay.
Well, this is not going to make us look very good, Lav. I really wish you weren't doing this.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to
Yeah.
be seen fucking
You
around.
can't
with
be. You
cords.
can't be weak. It's a sign of weakness. You have to be
Right,
ready to go.
Brittany's dancing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like she
fucking
doesn't
around
even
your
care that
table.
she's here. God
Yeah.
damn it! Put your fucking
Sorry,
game
can you
face
hear me
on.
well?
Fuck.
You just torpedoed our case.
Ah, shit.
Spotify on. Do you guys mind? I'm gonna turn my.
You see how little she cares?
I got
Use that against her. Use that against her. She's not passionate. She's
to be
faking.
fair-
I can't because it will come in our streams. I hate
Brittany,
all of
Brittany,
you
did
for
you make
bothering
up
me
this
today.
level system when you were high?
Well, hold
that
on,
would
Lav.
make
That's
more
not.
sense.
Wait, Lav.
Stop!
Lav,
Hold on,
Lav,
one at a time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lav, I don't think we should go down this avenue. Right now.
You can. I have all the answers. I'm not retarded. I know what my fucking
No,
system is.
I'm
Why
not
are you guys
s-
acting like I'm fucking retarded?
No.
What is this
Brittany,
script?
I'm not
I'm
acting
so
like you're retarded. I'm
bored.
acting like you're a
God.
formidable. I'm acting like you're a formidable opponent.
I think
and
we're
we
holding
have
you
a-
accountable
Ask me a
as an
question
adult.
And let me
Okay.
answer it.
Okay. Well, so I think our first thing that we want to push forward, the case we're presenting is, do you agree that sometimes you present things as though you're an authority, but then when challenged on the thing you presented, you say, well, I'm not an authority, none of us are authorities, it's all just fun and games. But there's a lot of fucking money involved, so it's not just fun and games. What do you say
I
to that?
understand that I speak
Okay.
in sentence structures that end in a period. So you all hear me speak with an authority voice because I am in my masculine. I totally feel you. But
That's not what I'm referring to.
literally,
I'm
guys,
referring
that
to
mean?
I'm referring
No,
to you
listen,
charging
listen,
people
'cause
money
the
to
way
give
you
you
hear
life advice.
yourselves, you are projecting onto me. You know what you're doing here, so you think I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
Is this
I'm
Darvo?
not
No, no.
here
Is this like
doing
I'm
what
Stop!
you're
Stop!
doing.
Stop!
Flip.
Hold on.
No,
Lav,
listen,
wait, Lav.
I'm not doing what you're doing. I don't care about the fucking. Okay, I turn people away all the time. I refund people all the fucking time. If I cared about money, I would add more calls.
Wait, I thought
in.
you said that they weren't paying for it. I'm confused. Did you just
All
lie?
my content is free. The only thing I pay for, people pay for, is Discord, or if they want my personal time. During the calls, they decide what we do. That's it. Period. The end. I did calls before I did levels. Levels came after. I've been on YouTube literally since I was 18. I'm 33. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I've been in this sphere. I know what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. It's great.
When you say you know what you're doing, do you see how you're projecting a certain sense of
No,
authority?
Oh,
no,
that is
I'm
a good
saying,
one.
I'm saying you're as smart as I am, so we all know what we're doing.
Well, no,
is what's
because
in our
I'm a
best
2 and
interest.
you're like a S11.
Well, the numbers
No,
refer
we're all
to
the same.
introspectiveness, not intelligence, Lab. Don't.
Yeah,
don't take the
intelligence
bait.
is.
Gotta let
Thank
that
you,
slide.
Max.
I would
Exactly.
say I would say that you are actually less introspective than I am.
That's great. I
Well,
love
Lav-
that, girlfriend.
Lav,
I
you see-
literally cared
Lav,
zeros.
okay,
I don't mind.
now Lav,
No, because,
Lav, we had.
I'm talking to you and I'm saying like, do you not realize that like because you are a content creator, these people are going to look at what you're saying to them as like
I know, and they're going to
you
objectify
bring
me.
them
and they're
in.
gonna, no, I know. They're going to objectify
No,
me.
that's
You-
not-
they're not going
Lav,
to listen to me. No,
Lav,
they're not going to listen
you
to me.
bring
or
them
hear
in.
me. No, they're going to
Lav,
parasocial
this is no
relationship
good.
onto me.
This isn't
Shut up,
good.
They're going to project their insecurities onto me. And no matter how many times I say, guys, I'm a person. I don't have an education. I'm a college dropout.
Okay,
I've already said how many
so-
times I'm sick.
Okay, so
you will
Lav,
make
Lav,
me.
who do you-
Lav, can I give you? Lav, can I give you? Lav,
You
can I
put
give you
me
a
on
little feedback,
pedestal.
Lav?
You guys are putting me on a pedestal. I need y'all to take me off. I know I'm wonderful. Thank you. Take me off
Very
the
humble.
pedestal. I'm
Very
not
humble. Lav,
important. None of us are
Lav,
important. Literally,
Lav,
we're
when you-
nobodies.
When you
We're
debate,
literal
Lav,
nobodies.
when you argue, you come across like you can't follow a conversation, and it's really hurting our case here. So when we
No, because
put a
you
specific
attack and I ask questions.
no, your questions don't come across as questions. It comes across like you don't know what we're talking about. But I know that you do. I know
Oh my
that
God,
you're
Max.
intelligent. I know you can. No, I know that you're intelligent. I know you can do this.
What if I
So we
what if
gotta
I said that it's not
Well, we were kind of honing on a specific point, right?
No,
The specific
you
point was
were.
sometimes you.
I came.
Yeah.
I was already. I
Yeah,
had my
I'll-
things coming into here.
I
that
hear
was
you.
gonna talk
I
to
hear
Brittany
you.
about.
Okay, it's happening
So
right
you're
now,
mad that
right?
I'm not using
Wait.
your framework.
You just asked me a question.
Because you
and I'm
guys are
gonna
supposed to be
answer
on a team, goddammit. Get it
I know.
together.
We're working that out. Lav, I'm trying to answer the question you just asked me. You said, "What are you talking about, Max?" And what I'm talking about is, I helped you kind of hone down to, I think, a pretty fair and good criticism. And Brittany is still bouncing all over the.
Yeah,
even her
this is
dancing, right?
such a bad look.
Even-
All right, we got to take this up to 11.
Dan, Dan, shut up and let me finish. Even Brittany dancing right now is trying to show us, oh, I'm not an expert, I'm not anything. She's still doing it right in front of you, but you're letting her off the hook when you say, oh, she's an 11 and I'm a 2, or you start asking her questions like,
Well,
oh, if you're on social media, people are going to listen to you, aren't you?
Don't you think,
you gotta,
it would be easier for me to interact with Brittany if you weren't coaching on? Like I could have been saying all these things to Brittany.
No,
if you
you
weren't
obviously don't know. You don't know how to do this. You have to. You're a dumbass.
I do know how to do it.
When you challenge her, when we're challenging her on B.
Why don't you do it and I can learn?
Okay, when you challenge her on B and then you go to X in the middle of it, you're actually letting her off the hook for answering to B. And then while she's trying to answer X, you change the subject to G. And then she's all over the place.
Brittany,
and
hold on,
she's,
no noise.
And you're actually running
They're
interference
focused.
against your own argument by changing the subject so many times. So you gotta just like one at a time. The current question is, I think it should be, if you don't want to go with this, let me know. We'll do something else. I think a good question is, sometimes you present yourself as an authority figure, either by creating a level system or by charging people money to talk about their lives with them.
Nope, not yet.
Okay, sorry.
No. So charging people money, level system, but then when challenged on your abuse of your authority, as I think is your charge, Lav, then she starts dancing around like she's a child and then can't be held to any accountability, smiling, doing all this. And so I think what you
was slippery.
Yeah, but you don't want to say she's slippery. You want to ask her, do you see the discrepancy between how you're presenting yourself in one way as a guru and then a challenged guru becomes a child?
But then I'm training her and I'm not giving her feedback.
No, the feedback is implicit. You have to ask her to reconcile it.
No, I'm trying to level with her. I'm trying to level with her, and you're trying to like train her, and I don't want to train her.
No, girl, you're trying to accuse me, girl. You're trying to accuse me.
You
just
have
like talk to me like a person. I'm not your enemy. I don't even know who you are.
Give her as much space as she wants.
I don't think I've talked to you like an alien.
Okay, Lav,
no,
give her as much.
Like I'm an enemy.
Lav, don't. You're
when
taking
did
the
we
bait
fight?
now.
Did we fight? Do I know you? Did
Lav,
we have a fight?
And
Girl,
remember when we Lav, remember what you said. Lav, remember when we present. Lav, remember when we
gay judging. That's where you only
wait, Brittany, let Max continue his.
Lav, remember when we presented her with this point? We said, "Can you reconcile the difference?" And what was her
Max,
response?
I would really appreciate
Lav,
if you would
Lav,
let me
shut
do
the fuck up, Lav. Lav, shut up. Lav, shut the fuck up, Lav. Shut the fuck up.
God
shut
damn
up.
It, it's all coming apart.
Remember when we presented her with this argument? Remember what her response was? Her response was, "Oh, my sentences ended a period."
Okay, thank you for.
No, that's a great Lav, that's a great moment. That's a great moment to challenge her and say, "Well, I don't think we were saying that your sentences shouldn't end in periods." And you can keep presenting your argument and just kind of see if she has a way to reconcile it.
You had no idea what I was going to do because you wanted to train me. You stepped in way too fucking quick.
Okay, so if you don't,
hey, you know what, Mr. Girl, hold on. Let's let her go. Run free.
Why don't you call Dan?
Lost my train of thought. What was I even saying?
I want you to call me Max, Dan.
Right,
you wanted to monologue. And now
listen, I know you guys have a very specific relationship with this. Maybe we should have done some of this preparation in another room. Listen, Brittany, you're doing fucking real harm out there, okay?
Wait, Dan, why are you jumping in?
Because I just this is just all one-sided. I gotta come in and do what they can.
Here we go. Brittany, I think that you are doing real harm to people. I think that you know it because you literally prey on these people. You make videos for people who are low in their life, who want to change. These are people who are vulnerable. You make videos about it, and then you're up here knowing what you do, and you're like trying to be like, I'm a kid, I know nothing. And I think that you're too smart for that. So because you're too smart for that, I think you're just being manipulative.
Wait, there's no way to respond to that. Stop.
You're literally just wrong.
No,
I
go
know
ahead.
what it looks like, but like I hate to say it, I'm just like a person who literally offers her time. If you want to make a big deal out of it, it's in your head, girly. It's just like a conspiracy theory in your head.
No, but what if it's okay?
Here's
but what
the
if it's a big deal to these people?
The problem is
What's
everyone
a big deal?
lives this
That
way.
people objectify me and don't listen to what I say, and instead put me on a pedestal, and then I have to remind them I'm a person, and then what? I refund them and they go on their way. What do you want me to do, Habibi? You want me to change my whole fucking life because a couple people are retarded and they're mentally ill and they cling to me? It's life. Grow up. And then what you do is your best. This is my best. You got a problem with it? Come into my shoes. Otherwise, fuck off.
Mr. Girl, just fucking go. Or Max.
Laugh. Chill, laugh. hold on.
just
This is
respond
important.
to
This is
it.
Lab.
That's what I'm
Lab.
saying,
This is
girly.
Stop
You're
training
so
Lab.
worried about something that's
Lab.
not an emergency.
Mr. Girl, God damn it, let them fight.
This is Lab. This is an important moment. We've seen the shift again, so now we know this is her primary defense. I'm just a person. I have no responsibility for what these people do or their money or their mental health because I'm
my
just a
stuff
person.
is 18 plus. My whole channel is aged 18 plus, guys. What's the
Age
problem?
18
What is
plus?
the actual
Okay.
problem?
And now we're
18-year-olds
back to
can't be
now
looking
we're back
for-
to the dichotomy of I am being responsible. I have it 18 plus. I'm handling this responsibly, but also I don't have to handle it responsibly because I'm just a person. I'm just a human.
Within
Who's
the
gonna human.
realm of what's responsible to me, according to my values, it's subjective. We disagree on what values. Mine, Max, not yours, not God's, nobody's, mine.
Problem
Period.
is
The
that-
end.
I think that I'm having a hard time, like, is this even movable? Because Brittany is, like, very clearly, like, I feel like
It's
Brittany is
subjective.
No,
it's
don't-
not real. It's just
So
a fucking
when
idea
you
I
so when
had.
so
Like
Max,
Shark
where
Tank,
you
bro.
where
Be
you
a
feel
judge
like
and reject me.
Max, where you feel like you can talk to like a narcissist and change their mind, I'm just trying to ask questions. So
Why,
I'm like,
Destiny? They're taking me so seriously. I'm an
No,
idiot.
no.
no,
I
maybe
think-
you're saying that like you speak. I'm so
Oh my
confused.
god,
I-
dude, who do you
taking
think I am?
seriously.
Girl, I don't even make six figures.
Lab.
Relax. I'm a baby. Nobody.
Lab.
Why are you acting like I got power in the world? What
No,
is
but
wrong
at
with
any
you guys?
scale. So at
Stop
so
projecting
ultimately,
your
only
idea of
talk
yourself onto
people-
me. We are not important. We are nobody. We do our
I don't
best,
think you
and
should-
sometimes people get hurt. That's life. Grow up. We do our
I don't
best.
think you should.
People can get hurt. Grow up.
That's a Hitler. That's a Hitler
No,
quote.
that's having
Lab,
children. That's risking.
I don't think.
No, bringing babies
I
into
don't
the
think
world is
that
as
you
much of a
should
risk as what I'm doing.
strategize
It's
so
just
much,
how
Lab.
life goes.
I think
Some
you're too
people get
focused
better,
on the
some people
outcome of the
don't.
conversation, Lab. So
Okay,
I
but
think.
here's my-
So
here's
if I
my
were you,
problem.
if I were you, here's
Max,
what I would
I'm
be
going
trying
to
do.
actually delete you from the world.
Lav, no
please?
death threats. No
That's
death
not a
threats.
death threat. I didn't say any barred words. I'm being
Okay.
careful.
Lav, I think that instead of focusing on the outcome of the conversation, which is kind of like a manipulative thing to do, I would focus more on what you want to be doing in the conversation. Just presenting your case and genuinely giving her space to respond.
Dude, again, now my brain is fried because I have.
Let me take over for a little bit. May I? May I? Can
Yeah,
I get
Dan,
the ball?
Dan,
Let me get the ball.
Dan.
I-
No. Hold on.
Okay.
I haven't said anything. Okay. For Max and Lav, okay? Tell me if this is an okay summation, okay, of what you would say to Brittany, okay? Brittany, are you listening? Okay. Brittany, you run a stream where you make it seem like you have life put together so well that you've created on your own, with no expertise, no psychological information or anything, this leveling system to arrange people based on how introspective they are. And you think that introspection is incredibly important. That's a really important thing to you. So you are a person that presents yourself as having life figured out, as being incredibly introspective, and then on the back of that presentation, you have a personal relationship with your audience that you pursue through Discord and personal messages and responding to them on stream. And then on the back of that, you sell people lessons for them to improve their life.
Wrong. They're not lessons. That's stupid.
Okay.
My piano teacher.
Okay, wait, real quick. So regardless
Wait,
of how
wait,
you,
what do
regardless
you
of how
do?
you sell them, they would
Shut
argue
the
is that
fuck
what they
up.
would argue is that the perception is that if somebody stumbles onto your channel and they see that you've presented yourself as a form of guru, they see you have a way
like
of
a mentor,
hold on,
like
they,
an
I
older
understand,
sister.
a mentor, sure. They see how you present your channel, they see the system that you've created, and then they see they've got a way to give you money to gain some insight into your life. Even if you handle it in a responsible manner, these guys feel like that is a system that is prone to abuse. That's what the
It
summation.
can be
Yeah.
if you don't put boundaries in place, and if it's sad, dude, when your viewers
Wait a
like
second.
get that
Wait, I
parasocial
thought,
relationship.
Stephen,
Wait,
were you
so-
asking
let
us if this some? I think.
Okay,
I
sure.
think
Well,
this
okay, yeah,
asking
real
us
quick
to
before
summarize
Brittany
the
responds.
argument.
Do you feel like that's a fair summary of your criticisms?
I would like to add that the claim to authority is also the basis of the business model.
Yeah, her having like the
criticism.
life level system and everything, right?
And in order to have that kind of authoritative voice ethically, I think you need to be able to be challenged on the things you say, like when you say that ones are useless people who should kill themselves.
I never.
when you
She
say
never
said
said that,
they
to be
should.
clear.
Never.
It's-
Never.
Okay,
No,
well
I
that's
didn't,
what
Max.
that's
So
what that's what
different.
That's
Okay,
what your
so-
brain
okay, they're
heard
so-
it
they're
as.
so-
It's not my fault
okay.
you don't speak my language. That's,
You said they're
there's 8
useless
billion
pe- you said
You
people.
are the
you said-
only
you
person
said-
who speaks your
okay.
language.
Lab,
That's not
stop
true.
it. Lab, stop.
Just so we
You
can,
said
just so
that
we, wait,
you
real
said
quick,
the
just
world would be a better. Okay.
no,
I'm
wait,
so-
just
I'm so sorry,
they're
Brittany.
not even able to
Let-
kill
let
themselves.
me-
Just to be clear, so we're using the right language. That's
You
what
also
she
said the
right?
world would be a better place without them.
Objectively.
Okay, great.
But subjectively,
so, anyway,
I don't want them
so
to kill
if you're going to say,
themselves.
so if you're,
Why do you think that
so
you can?
if,
What do
so
you? What does
here's the final.
objective
Lav,
mean?
let me just put the final
Wait,
touch
hold on.
the
Shut
summary.
up. What does objective
No,
mean to you? Brittany?
stop changing the Lav. See, now she's got something she has to answer to, but you're giving
Oh my
her.
God.
You're asking her the definition of the word
Mr.
objective,
Girl,
which
you got
is
it.
a much easier question to answer than the one she's being asked. So stop replacing hard questions
I don't
with
even know why
fucking
I'm here.
retard
Max
easy
can do it
questions,
better. Go
and
ahead.
just let her. Okay.
Go ahead.
So my final point is, in order to do this ethically at all, you need to be able to be challenged on your positions. And if, when you're challenged on in somewhat insane positions, your response is to say, "Human's gonna human. I'm not an authority. Tee hee hee. I'm just a little girl." Then that's when it becomes unethical. So I think you can do a guru
right.
thing semi-ethically, but it becomes extremely unethical when you cannot actually be challenged.
Max,
talk
you
about it,
need to
or
be a
answer
better
questions.
debate partner to Lav moving forward. Sorry.
I think you should
with
switch
that,
the names
what
in
Max
that
is saying,
sentence.
if you need to understand and acknowledge the gravity that you have on people who are looking up to you.
That's not really what I said.
Okay, can I like have a conversation
Yes,
now? Are
yes,
we
you
done?
may. Yeah, Lav.
That's literally what you
Go
said.
ahead.
Listen to me. Listen
Go
to me,
ahead.
Lab. I'll
Fight.
try really hard.
It's not.
Listen, Lab.
That's not what I said.
I swear to you. So I have a video called Brittany Simon Through the Levels. Have you seen it?
A little bit of it, yeah. Before I
I've seen
clicked
it,
away.
Lav. Just say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Max,
guys,
my lawyer
we've
has
seen
seen
it.
it.
Guys, I went through something that was profoundly important to me. And then I left the internet, and when I came back, I told myself that I would try my hardest to meet people like me. So I put out these videos, and I talked about this idea I had in my head that a friend and I created after we had 2 different experiences, and then we came together, and we're like, oh, wow, you had that experience too? Cool. How does our lives overlap? And then we came up with this like really fun idea, okay? Then I shared this idea to the internet. And I made it sound really important, and the internet was really serious about that. But it's not that serious, because nothing is. We're
Okay,
like,
so this is a
everything's a
perfect
social
example.
construct, everything's made up, all religions are fake. Like, take it deep.
Right.
It's
This is
not
the
a big
perfect
deal.
example.
you don't
okay.
even-
Oh, no, wait,
wait,
Lav,
you don't even
please
really
don't
care.
blow it. Please don't give her
Max,
something
where-
else to answer to. Please don't change the subject.
presenting it like you don't even really believe in it.
Right,
No, don't say
exactly.
that.
Laugh,
Don't say no.
breathe,
Don't.
yeah,
No. She's
exactly.
presenting it.
Where did you-
No. Lav. She's presenting it like
Yes,
nobody
Lav.
believes in anything. She's presenting it like beliefs and authority and responsibility are
Where's the
concepts
meme?
that don't even exist. It's more than just I don't believe in it. She's saying nobody believes in anything, therefore nobody can be held accountable for anything that they do or say because it's all just silly.
Max, listen to me. I brought you on here because I love you. The point of this is to have them kill each other, not for you to
No.
kill Brittany. Yes.
Max is more serious here, okay? Lav, real quick, just
said-
what Max is
I
trying to
asked
get, what
whose side I was
the
on. You
point
said
that Max,
left.
the point that Max is trying to get across to you is, let's say that you confront somebody who's a child rapist, and they're like, I really like raping kids, and you're like, that's disgusting, you shouldn't, and they're like, I love raping kids with brown hair, it's the most fun thing in the world, and you're like, wait a second, do you think that brown-haired kids are the most attractive? When you should be focusing on the child rape part. That's what Max is saying. She'll bring up like a detail about like the more that's not central to what's being discussed, but then you'll jump in on that and fight on the side battles, and she can win those very easily because she's not an idiot. And Max knows she can win those very. So when you start trying to like, oh well, you think I'm a 1 or whatever, she's gonna say,
Yeah,
I don't know if
we're
you're a
like-
1. You might be whatever you
we
are,
gotta-
right? And then
okay,
all of a sudden you
Lav,
lose
I'm
like
like
7
a-
points. Yeah.
Here's
That's what Max is
I'm
criticizing.
like
I'm like a wolf,
I
and you're like a
understand
poodle.
that. No,
and she
I
throws a
understand
little
that.
piece of hot dog,
Okay,
and then you go
because-
fucking
Max,
running after it, and then
because-
I gotta get you, and I got, and you're, and
No,
I'm like, are you
Max,
ready to do this,
I-
Lav? And you're like,
Max, so this
I'm
is
like,
how-
Lav,
this
okay,
is
swallow
why-
the hot dog. Let's go. Let's get back on topic.
Max, I watched your thing with Brittany. I did not think it went well.
Uh-oh.
So obviously, what
Oh
you
my
were
god, it's all
Maybe-
over. It's done.
Look, it's like The Boys. I said it was gonna be like The Boys, season 3, the end. This is what's happening.
No, shut up. Okay. Max, I appreciate what you're doing and that you like really want to like pin her and this is like a debate for you. For me, I'm like seeking to understand and I want it to be a
I'm seeking
conversation
to
and I
have
have
a
some serious
conversation.
criticism.
Honestly, I'm only on your side because that's the side I was assigned to. If you want me to switch to Brittany's side, I would love to fucking grind you into dust right now.
Oh my
But
God.
as it stands, I'm appointed to you, and I'm trying to help you not win a debate, but have a conversation that makes any fucking sense or has any meaning. That's my goal. I just want the conversation to have meaning.
Fine. Mac, I allow you to switch to Brittany's side. Lav, let's fucking finish this bitch. You ready?
All right, Brittany.
We can work together. Fucking crush
All right,
this
Brittany.
motherfucker. I know how he thinks. I came from his town. Let's end these cocksuckers fucking once and for all.
Okay,
The floor is yours, long talker. Let's go.
Well, that's me.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
you.
What are we doing? What did we?
I'm
agree
long
we're doing?
talker.
Yeah, you're a long talker.
What?
Mr. Girl is on your side now, I guess, and Dan is
Okay,
on Lav's
so
side.
Lav, yeah, the brown-haired ones are not the most attractive, Lav. That's a ridiculous statement.
Let's go, you and me, Mr. Girl. Let's go.
Oh
All
my
right,
god,
all right,
I think
Lav.
this is fucking ridiculous. First of
All
all,
right.
I want you to know, Max, that it's like extremely denigrating when you're telling me that I can't hold my own. You haven't given me a chance to fucking hold my own at all.
That is
Hold
true.
your own.
You do
Go
talk
ahead.
over
I have
women a lot.
questions.
Right now,
I have
you're
different
talking over a
questions
woman.
than you do. I have different questions than you do. So if
Lav
you
is so
want to,
sexist
if you
that she
want to
talks
direct
over
this
herself.
conversation, if you want to direct this conversation, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to direct the. I'm on the
Because
defense
I-
now. I don't want to
we
direct
won't
the
allow
conversation.
you
You direct.
Dealing
No,
with
no, no,
you
no, no,
and
no. You're in
Brittany
charge,
is
Lav.
making my
Go
brain
ahead.
melt
No,
out
no.
of my ears.
Take.
This
no,
is
I'm
enough.
not- Why would I
have to-
direct a
have to deal
conversation?
with you. I have to deal with Dad training me, and then I have to deal with fucking Brittany acting like a fucking child. Like,
Yep.
I would like to just please have a fucking adult conversation.
That'd be
Please.
nice.
Lav, I swear.
That would be
I'll try.
nice.
I'll try, Lav. Just me and you. Just fuck the boys. Me and you.
You've got the steering wheel, Lav. Where do you want to take us?
Oh my god, I don't even know where the fuck I was. You've
me ask
given
you
me
a question,
brain
Matt.
rot, Matt.
Maybe you
Lav,
should
take
have
a second.
fired your navigator, but go ahead.
Please,
Take a
Lav.
second.
going?
Focus. It's
Can I just
okay.
talk to Lav,
Focus.
please, please give me 5 fucking minutes, Lav.
5 minutes.
I'm done.
Lav, what do you think humans are doing here?
Don't let her get. Fuck this and her fucking woo-woo bullshit that harms people
Okay,
in the real
This is
world.
what, okay, so this is what I think. I think that you are like really. Well, it's hard because I don't know how to change your mind from like you thinking that nothing matters. I can only tell you the gravity in which like
The
no
only
one
thing that
else
matters
thinks-
is what matters to you. That's the only thing that matters, Lav.
No, but you are cultivating an
No,
audience.
Lav,
of people,
Lav,
like,
Lav.
not-
The only thing that matters is what matters to you.
So you could do anything bad in the world, and as long as I
Okay.
like.
Now, Brittany, she's taking whatever you say. She allows you to change the subject to whatever. Just keep doing that. Every time
This
she says
motherfucker,
something,
you love
just
talking
say,
over
just
women.
literally, just interrupt her and say a new thing.
Wait,
Wait, stop. Brittany and Lav wanted to talk on their own for 5 minutes without the boys, so let them talk.
Destiny,
Oh,
look! Destiny, look!
What? Oh my god, it's so cute.
It's his merch. It's so cute.
It is cute.
Feels like something bad could happen to someone that like pays for your advice or your time, and you would just be like, they could kill themselves, and you could just be like,
Brittany.
yeah, but I'm just a human. I'm just nothing matters. Like I'm just here.
That's a point. That's true.
Yeah, but it would matter to me. So it matters.
Oh,
Wait, wait. So it does matter to you. So human's not gonna human. Human's gonna listen to Brittany. I'm confused.
I know you're confused, Habibi. I know.
Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I know
no,
you're
like,
confused.
you are so-
It's
I'm
only,
having a
no,
hard
listen to
time,
me.
like-
Listen to me. Everything is a construct. We don't even know what we're doing here on this stupid fucking planet. I'm trying my best to share the knowledge I learned. Over time, people have decided to come to me. Our lessons are really fun. You can call them lessons. I don't give a fuck what you call them, girl. Whatever makes you happy, right? Same with sex work. Whatever, however you want to view it, I don't care. Just let me do what I want to do. If you're so worried about what I'm doing, and I know you are, then admit it. Admit that you want to control me and control my life. Admit you're worried and the road to hell is paved in good intentions.
Brittany,
and I think,
Brittany.
I understand.
Hold on.
Let
And
Brittany
I
do it.
wait
She's
on-
fine. Let him
listen.
go. Yeah, that's
Listen,
fine.
I understand people are adults and we struggle. People who come to me usually have therapists. It's not therapy. People who come to me are usually college graduates. It's not about money. It's usually about a path. They've done everything they can do, and now they're like, what the fuck else? I'm the what the fuck else. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who fucking cares? They try something, it doesn't work. What does it matter? It's like weed or ayahuasca. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, who the fuck cares?
Nothing works. So if in your framework, if nothing works, would you rather be someone who like causes?
What do you mean
harm?
nothing works? I'm saying if it doesn't work, go find a different tool. I'm just a tool.
But in your world, I'm trying to enter your brain. In your world, like nothing matters because we're all gonna die.
No, nothing matters, but it only matters to you, the individual. So I, Brittany, care about Destiny because Destiny is my
so
friend.
are you just not capable of seeing that people like exist outside of you? Like I'm really.
Those are the bubbles. Yes, okay, so now we're on the same page. You live in one bubble, I live in a bubble. In my bubble, this is how we fuck. In your bubble, you fuck different. Girl, that's great, no judgment. But you're
Okay,
judging the way I fuck right
but
now,
we
and
do
it's
live-
annoying me.
No, but we do live in like a society. Like okay, so
You live
can have
on your
own-
part of society. We only overlap because of the fucking internet. Do we
No.
live in the same fucking town? No.
We could.
We don't.
Brittany, you're getting too aggressive. It
Right,
makes it
though?
sound
I'm sorry,
like-
sorry,
makes it
girl.
sound
Sorry,
like
girl. I'm
she's
feeling
hitting
it. I'm feeling it. This is
makes
my
it sound
first
like
panel,
she's-
girl.
Makes
So
it sound like she's
the
hitting
problem,
a
the
nerve.
problem is that you're like, we live in a society where things like have like a greater voice, right? So if you're telling
Yeah.
people, like, if you're saying,
I
like,
consent
love
to that society, not that I consented in the first place. And I live in America because that's the area I fuck with, and I live in a state I like. That's about my vibe. That's all I'm asking people to do. Go with their vibe.
I'm not sure if it's because you're high, but I'm like having
No,
such
bro.
a fucking hard time. Like,
We just don't speak. We
No,
don't see
it's-
each other.
it's
That's no
not
big
'cause she's
deal.
high.
It's just we don't see each other. It's no big deal. It's literally how humans human. It's why there's
I
chaos.
think you're doing like a weird like
Because I'm-
abuse tactic on me.
No,
where you're like,
because you literally are
like,
taking
nothing
me
matters.
so
I'm like,
serious.
but what if I'm like, I'm in pain? What you've done to me is bringing me pain. You're like, I don't matter.
Take a deep breath. How did I cause you pain? Can I repair it? Are you analyzing it and blowing it up in your head? Okay, it happens. No biggie. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Okay, people
Brittany,
fall in love with
I
their
have an idea.
therapists. People
Brittany.
fall in love with their priests. People fall in love with their parents. What do you want me to do?
Brittany,
Doing
I
my
have an
best.
idea.
I have
I have an
boundaries.
idea.
Max, no, you don't. Just
Yeah, I know I do,
Lav,
Brittany.
I'm trying.
I do
know.
have-
Wait.
Let me hear me
wait.
out.
Hold it, Lav. I'm
But you're-
trying my best, girly. I don't know why you're taking me so serious. I don't want to be Mother Teresa, girl. I don't got time for that. I just want to get high
okay.
and watch anime and have a couple babies and be a YouTuber. Can I do that? And a sex worker.
My problem is that like you're prescribing. So you're prescribing.
I'm just saying, this is my thought process. I'm a problem solver. I get bored. I like puzzles. You like puzzles? People bring me their puzzles and I solve them. Like, I literally just solve it. One guy pays me. He paid me to figure out why he's calling me. Tell me that's not the best job in the world. That is the greatest job. You're just, girl, it is. I'm telling you, you should do it. You should try. Try talking to people for a living. For me, I do it because I'm a problem solver.
Okay,
that's
Brittany,
all. That's
I think
all
you
I
should
am.
focus. I think you should focus on the highly personal nature of
You
the
guys
things
are
you talk
acting
about.
like I don't understand and feel sad if people don't get what they need out of my stuff. But it's life. I'm doing my best.
I think you should focus on the highly personal nature of this. So say, I'm not teaching you how to live. I'm teaching you.
I don't think Brittany needs help in this right now.
So wait. So
I think she does.
I think the problem is that
I think
you
she
think that the way
absolutely
that
does.
you see the world is the way the world is.
No, girly. I'm saying we all see the world the way we think it is, and this is the way I see it. And people who see it like me, it's cool if I could help you figure out
No,
our
but even
version
that,
of
even
the
making
game.
that prescription, like, what if there is like a way that the world is? You're still saying that, like,
Yes,
you
I'm
still-
saying
the way that you feel the world
No,
is. the way-
laugh. My work is the whole point of my work is to say we don't actually know these answers, but you act like we do, and I'm saying no. I'm the one who's truly saying we have no idea, but you
No,
are
but
saying
we-
you do,
no, but
and that's why you
facts
feel
exist, so, like-
confident. No, that's why you feel
No, but, like,
confident telling
facts
me
is-
what to do with my life.
No, so-
because
no,
you
so,
think
like,
you have
facts
the answer.
exist.
I'm not
No.
telling you what to do with your life. You feel comfortable
no,
telling
it's-
me what to do with mine only
Okay.
because you think you have the answer, girly.
Okay,
How
so
could
it's not that
I?
have the answer? It's just that the answers are available to us. So, like, with
Hey,
something
Kyla.
with
No,
sex work-
they're not. My argument is they're not. That we know very little about what it is.
Okay,
to
then
be
your
a
argument
human.
is not rooted in
And
fucking
I'm saying-
reality, and you're
No, it
prescribing people
is.
to be fucking
I'm
delusional.
saying what you think we know about people is not even the iceberg. Don't they say that? Science literally says we. Oh, my girlfriend.
Sorry. Can
I'm
I
just
wait? Can
saying,
Can I
you're
one,
taking me
real
so
quick?
serious,
wait.
Kyla.
Can I? Wait. Hold on. Wait.
It's not tough
This is
enough.
man,
No.
shut up. This is my
No.
stream. Fuck you.
Oh my
I just want to
God.
because these are
Wait,
two
is that
of
an
my
orange or an
people now,
apple?
and I don't want them to hate each other. Okay. As much as they could, but you know, if they want to, people might like
Max,
hate
is
each
that
other.
an
all the
orange or
time.
an apple?
It's
Just
a-
so I know.
Some sexual thing, I'm sure. Okay.
I think I have an.
It's a
I've
peach.
had an epiphany. I've had
Okay.
an ephany. I think why.
No,
Max
wait.
is
No, wait.
doing
Before you
this,
say, before you do some
no,
other
please,
insult.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Please, it's not an insult. I think the reason why Max doesn't like the way that I'm speaking to Brittany, and the way that Brittany doesn't like the way that I'm speaking, is because these are two people who both think that their world is the world, right?
Wait, Lav, you're
No, it's
actually
because
okay.
you
Wait,
can't
no, wait.
regulate
Let
your
me. I'm
emotions
gonna do
enough
this.
to
Stop.
follow a
Let me.
fucking
Hold on.
conversation.
The kind of that, but Lav, Lav, you're actually way closer than anybody realizes. Okay, here is the issue. Okay, and this is always the issue when you debate people that are like libertarians or anarchists or whatever. Okay, the issue you have is that Brittany is in an unassailable position where she said, "I want to live my life the way that I want to live my life. I'm not telling you what to do." So I don't really want you to tell me what to do. I figure things out on my own. Other people come to me, and I'll help them if they want. And if they don't, then they're free to leave. I'm not trapping anybody. I'm not misleading anybody. So she's got like that free association thing going on, okay? Your position, it's not untenable, but you have to do a lot more work to build out this framework of understanding. Well, hold on. Life doesn't work on just free association, okay? A guy standing outside of a school in a van with candy trying to learn 9-year-olds, that's not free association, right? There's something insidious going on there, even if it doesn't seem to be the case. But you have to make a stronger argument for why, when she says you're trying to tell me what to do, the answer is yes, you are. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You just have to take the step forward and make the argument for why this is why I think I should be able to tell you what you do. I think that there are things that people can do in life that are deceptive, even if they're not trying to be. I think there are things that people can do that are harmful, even if they're giving people an opportunity to get out of it. People, nobody forces you to smoke cigarettes, but everybody agrees that it'd be horrible if you started smoking. It's bad for you. Like you have to like go into those types of arguments. You just have to build a lot to get there, because fighting on the free association level is always going to be a losing argument for you, because you have to build it out way more, because otherwise she's just going to say over and over again, this is my life, I do what I want, like, and then the onus is on you to tell her why it should be different. And that's just you
have to be a little more, I think you have to be a little more earnest too, and be willing to take the the more vulnerable position of saying, well, I will make the case.
Yeah, I am going to tell you what you should do.
Right, you keep saying, like, does anybody else like understand like why this is wrong? Don't you get it, Brittany? And she's just going to keep saying no.
Is to both of you that you think that also you guys think that you have the prescription of the world, and that's the I do,
of course I do. I tell people how to live their life and what to do, of course. Yeah, that's
sure.
Yeah,
that's not how I operate. I'm like asking questions, and then I'm like, okay, there are a couple flaws here, because there are certain facts that are like, the way that Brittany uses objective is like fucking wrong, but there are like things that are happening in the world, like there are direct harms. And that's what I'm trying to say. So,
but
like,
for you, just to be clear, when you say something like there are harms in the world, that word harm, that's a normatively loaded word. That's a moral term, and it is something that you're trying to say we should avoid. Generally, if we acknowledge there's a harm, you generally want to avoid it. So you are saying that like you have an objective understanding of the world that you're trying to push on somebody else. Because if you didn't, then you're back in Brittany's position, where Brittany's like, oh, well, listen, girl, like I don't care. You don't care. Who cares? It's not a big deal. That's her position.
I think I'm just trying to thought provoke rather than.
No, you're not. You think she's doing something that's objectively wrong, and you want to push her on it. That's where you're at, right? Which is fine. You just have to own that position. But if you're just trying to thought provoke, that conversation would look a lot different than the vindictive.
Doing maybe, but I feel like that's not what I'm doing. But also, it's been really hard to like get a feel on this conversation, because I feel like Max has been like trying to train me, and Brittany's being extremely evasive. So I'm like, where the fuck am I even right now?
I don't think Brittany's not.
Like,
yeah,
I can't. This is an unlivable space for me. I cannot. Feel out
to be clear,
you haven't decided for yourself what you're doing in the conversation.
Yeah, because I didn't come in. I didn't come in the way that Dan was like, you're gonna kill her, and I'm like, I don't. The whole time he was saying that, I was like,
this
no,
is a
I'm
problem
not
that
gonna kill
nobody. Okay, but this is a problem that nobody else in this room has. Everybody else has decided why they're here and what they're going to do and why the position they're going to take, or what the position they're not going to take, or whatever. You are the only person who is looking to other people to figure out what you're doing and why you're saying what you're saying, and it makes it so that once you, even if you kind of agree on a thing,
listen,
and
I'm a mediator.
start going there,
I'm a mediator. I'm not a debater. I'm a mediator.
All right, listen.
The second,
let me tap me in,
why
Coach,
wouldn't you just
please.
just interview people? Then don't
No, it's
don't
fine.
talk
It's
shit
fine.
about people if you're just a mediator.
It's fine. I'm going to show you the way. I'm going to go. You're going to be my debate coach, Laugh, and we're going to crush both of them, all three of them. All right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to take this out, because I can't let you, Brittany, get off the hook with this fucking bullshit. I can't. Okay?
Well, then why don't you just argue with her instead of trying to get Laugh to do it?
Dan is just here to shit stir, guys. Just to be clear, so Dan is literally just here to cause trouble. So if you're looking at him for life guidance, or if you're getting upset by something, Dan doesn't care. Dan doesn't care about anybody in this conversation, maybe me, hopefully, and then himself and the content.
I'm trying to gauge how much value this has to me. Also, like, do I need to change her mind, or can I just simply really not fuck with Brittany?
No, watch and learn. Okay, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, now first of all,
okay, but Dan, you're doing.
You're gonna interrupt me?
Yes, I'm gonna interrupt you.
No,
you'll show
motherfucker.
This rush of passion, this rush of in righteous anger, and then the second you're challenged on it, you're like, oh no, I'm just shit stirring. I'm just here to fuck around.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh my God, he's like Brittany. He's like Brittany.
Yeah, it's the same thing Brittany's doing.
Dan, I knew you hated me for a reason. It's because I am
Isn't
you.
that more like what Lav is doing though? Like the issue that Lav often has is that she comes in super, super, super hot because she like feels some sort of way, and then when she starts testing her ideas, she's like, oh, maybe I don't feel quite the way that I thought I originally.
I think
I definitely don't feel like how
that's
Max
slightly
feels.
different, because Lav is
don't
doing
feel
it
like
because
how
she gets
Max
really
feels.
emotional, and then she calms down, and then she forgets why she was emotional in the first place, which is she
No, that's
mistakes
not
her emotions
true.
for
It's
like
once
values
I-
and beliefs.
First of all, no.
But
once I
what Dan and
humanize
Brittany are doing is
someone,
different,
once they
because
in
they are
front of
actually
me-
strategically pulling
Oh
away
my
from
God.
into an unassailable position.
I miscalculated how much Mr. Girl hates
If you
Lav.
equate
That
Brittany
was my
and Dan,
mistake.
you are missing both of them. I'm gonna be honest. Like Brittany is not doing what Dan's doing.
No, they have the same style of making a very strong stance, and then once it's attacked, they say, "Well, this isn't me. I didn't say that, or I don't believe that. I'm not an authority source. I'm just joking around. Hee hee. I'm just dancing."
No,
even Dan
I
goes
can
and
do
makes
better.
himself a drink, and Brittany starts fucking with her hair and
Max,
dancing around.
can I not get a
You're the
drink?
reason, Max. You're the reason why Brittany is winning this conversation right now.
Yeah, you are. You are helping the enemy, unironically.
You told
It's
me to
true.
be on her side.
No,
You literally-
on Lab's
you
side,
fired
and you
me.
were from day one. You sabotaged her from the
No,
start.
you,
Your hatred.
you and
could
Lab
not-
fired me, and now I'm working for Brittany.
I was just trying.
Is there two different puppeteers? We have Dan, the puppeteer,
Oh
who's
my God.
shit-stirring and
We
pitting
can't-
people against each other because he knows it'll be golden content.
That's
and then
exactly-
Max is puppeteering
No.
from the other side to try to argue his position through Lav and to get Lav to also agree and support his position because they both have issues with Brittany, but it sounds like they have different issues with Brittany.
Yeah.
Listen, there's an opportunity here to end Brittany Simon, and I feel like we're all missing.
don't even wanna
that
do
is an
that.
opportunity we really need to take. Okay, we're letting it slip through our fingers, and this is a mistake. Okay, together we have some of the brightest minds in Twitch in one room. If anyone can do it, it's us. Okay. Now maybe I thought
fired
about
me,
this
Dan.
all wrong. No, Mr. Girl. You can come back, but you have to behave. You can't talk over women constantly. You got to give them a chance to talk. You gotta. Okay, you're a little bit of a mansplainer. It's okay. I do
But
it to it
can't-
myself.
I can't
Now that
stop
Kyla's
myself.
here, Max,
Give
you
the
gotta get back
red-faced
up
demon
on
woman. Yeah,
You gotta
give
get
it-
back.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right. Oh man, you know, Max, I want you. Why don't you go ahead and show us how it's done? Why don't you kick it off with Brittany and let this fucking uppity bitch who's getting people's lives ruined
Isn't it
know what?
Stardust?
What is what?
I thought that uppity bitch was
Can you not
Stardust.
derail what we're doing right now?
Sorry.
Jesus
Podcaster,
fucking
yes,
Christ!
hi. Oh,
A
please
lot of
go,
uppity
that's
bitches
fine.
for Dan. Yeah, there's a lot of women he
All
doesn't
right.
like.
Max, in the words of Mortal Kombat from the Sega Genesis, which both of us played, I'm sure, finish her.
ABACABB.
Do it. Well, lead us off with the finish. Go ahead.
Well,
Your
I-
opening statement.
I don't think that you should be trying to destroy Brittany Simon, but Brittany, I do think that reconciling the switches between position of authority, guru, to I'm just a little girl dancing and joking around, I think that is important that you reconcile that kind of dance. And I understand that your stance is it's a very personal thing, so I'm different things to different people or different things in different situations. But I think that I think there's a moral imperative to stay in one role when people are looking to you for advice on how to live their lives.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'll give you? Is this it? Destiny, I think I just figured it out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're gonna change the subject real quick?
No,
she's about to respond.
I'm going to take accountability for being a point of authority as a thinker. I like to think of myself as an idea thinker, philosopher, and that's the position I take. If you want to come to me as that person, it's subjective. Mwah. There. I fixed it. Now you can't be mad at me. And everyone can go on. I'm nobody. I'm just Diogenes living homeless on the streets.
Wow.
You think?
What the fuck is going on? I feel like I just got like mind raped.
Speaking of mind rape, no, we'll get into that later. Listen, do you think that homeless
I
people?
actually have never. I don't know if I've ever had like. I honestly, I don't know how much this is worth because I think that Brittany is genuinely the sort of person who like cannot take accountability and who like is not going to think thoughtfully about this. Like, I don't think she's capable of it because she doesn't even think that she exists.
Okay,
Like,
wait,
no.
wait, hold on,
all
real
she has
quick,
to do-
hold on. I'm gonna ban anybody to shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on, wait, just real quick, Lav. I understand we're all like super emotionally heated right now, but just one thing, and I hate to do this, and I do this to Melina all the time, and she hates me for it. She should hate me for it, okay? But just on an age thing. So one thing Max said earlier was true.
Actually, I don't want to hear it.
No,
I'm not hearing
it's so important, okay? If you're gonna attack somebody on their position in here, everybody in here has probably had attacks for literally years. So if you're gonna have like some substantive critique, that's something that has to be in the back of your head because I'm sure that like a million
You don't
people.
you misunderstand what I'm doing. I'm literally, I'm scaling on like, dude, you guys are making me go over to fucking Brittany's place. I'm like,
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying that be careful when you utter something like Brittany's not capable of thinking about this. She's probably been challenged on this longer than you've been on Twitch or YouTube. Like she,
No,
so
my-
she,
Longer than
yeah.
you've been alive.
I fear that Brittany is actually a 2, and we're a bunch of 5s trying to convince
No,
a 2
that's-
how to self
You're on-
Oh,
okay,
fuck,
just-
I love that. Yes, Lab, that's it. You figured it out.
Okay.
Just put what I
Yes,
said in the
that's
back
it,
of your head and
baby.
just
where-
remember
this is
that.
real.
So you agree
You
the
guys
levels
have
are real
pushed
and
me.
you are a 5. So you agree the levels are real. You are
They're
5,
real.
I am the 2.
Wait,
I agree.
No, so they are
No,
real.
Lav,
No,
you've
no, so
sunk,
you're
you've sunk the
no, so
ship,
these-
Lav.
no,
We're-
so-
we're
Hey,
fucked now.
Mr. Girl, remember your side.
shut up.
Wait,
These levels are real.
the
and
thing
they
is,
still
Lav
have
is not on her own side is the problem. So I gave Brittany, I think, a pretty
Oh
good
my
thing
God.
to a pretty good challenge, at least to talk about, not even super aggressive, just like, what do you think about this? And then Lav, now all she has to do in order to counter our group attack, you've attached the idea that she's incapable of thinking critically, which is obviously not true. And all she has to do now is say something that is like moderately intelligent, and she wins, which she's going to do.
You want to kill Brittany, and I do not want to kill Brittany. Where you're coming
I don't.
from different
No,
sides
I
of that
don't.
conversation. You are coming
That's
into
not
this.
true.
You are coming into this conversation with something so vastly different than what I'm coming into it for, and I don't know. Like, you cannot train me, and then you can't make me look dumb because I'm coming into it differently than you. Like, do you not see how you were
Like
doing
Bubbles,
exactly what
Lav,
Brittany
exactly
is doing?
differently from you. Bubbles, Lav, exactly. He's different from you. I'm different from you. You're you. Leave me alone. But you can't,
No, I don't-
because
I
your
don't want to
bubble
destroy
makes you
Brittany.
feel bad if you don't come and attack me and you don't control other people. I get it, girl. And Max's bubble tells him he has to save people. He has to stop the evil Brittany. Simon, 80,000 subscribers. Stop her now. She's so evil and powerful.
Somewhere between you that is like, you are not taking yourself as seriously as you should, and Max is taking himself way too fucking
Don't get me wrong.
seriously.
I'm fucking smart as shit, bros. I'm smart enough to know I'm nobody.
Why does she have to take herself so seriously? Like,
Because she thinks she's committing a serious harm.
what
Yeah,
harm do you
so-
think she's doing?
Is misleading people that are probably shouldn't be in these parts of the internet, are stumbling onto her, developing an unhealthy parasocial relationship with somebody that sold themselves as a guru on life, and then is paying her money to get life advice from somebody with no qualifications. Is like the
problem is that the level system is going to be applied by people to themselves in the
I know.
opposite
Isn't
way.
that so
it's-
funny?
in the opposite way that it's constructed. So it's not
Isn't that
going to be
funny?
level.
Come on,
it's
that's
not going to
funny.
be- it's
Come
not
on,
going to
it's
be
funny.
level.
I
It's not
girl
going
in
to
her
be-
bedroom.
It's
high
it's
as
not
shit.
funny, Brittany.
It's
Made
not
us
funny.
fun.
It's fucking
It's not.
dangerous.
It's not.
Listen how
Okay,
funny
let
it
me
is.
finish.
It's so funny. No, let me
Brittany,
explain the
Brittany,
joke. Let me explain the
I don't
joke.
want to hear your joke. I want you to let
Oh,
me
you're no
finish.
fun. Max, you're no fun.
It's not level ones who are going to think to themselves, "Oh, society would be better off without me." It's suicidal people.
Totally, bros. Totally. I've had calls with those people, and they're still alive. Thank God. I totally helped them. You're right.
When
Thank
you start talking about suicide or
Yeah,
invoking the idea
which
of
was my
talking to
life
people,
for literally 30 years, and I fucking got out of it.
I understand.
So,
I understand
No, you're
that you come from
shitting
this.
over.
I
No, you're
understand.
shitting all over my recovery, all over my
I
progress, all over
This
my
is not
goddamn
about you
therapy.
personally.
It is.
You
it
have
is,
now
because what
you have
what do I do?
expanded
I
your
share my
responsibility
life.
beyond
No,
yourself,
yes,
Brittany.
It
Your-
is about
your
me 'cause I share
responsibility
my
is
life.
now.
My
Your
channel
responsibility
changes
has
based off of who
expanded
I am.
beyond yourself.
No,
And when you
no.
take the money
Oh my
and you take
God.
the power and you take the fame, you also take responsibility for the people who stumble upon your
According to
content.
whose construct?
And I think
Who made up that rule? Whose rule is that, Max?
I think a lot of people, especially suicide prevention experts, would probably agree that when you talk about suicide, it behooves you, if you're a good person, to take some responsibility for how those messages are going to be received. And when you
Totally.
likely
And I
have
do.
suicidal people, we all
I
have suicidal
argue,
people in our
I'm
audience.
deficient
We
in
all
my
have suicidal
messaging.
people in our audiences, and the last most
I
unhelpful
argue
thing
I
a
am
suicidal
more than
person can
sufficient.
hear, the
I'm more
most
than
unhelpful
sufficient.
person,
Can you
the
prove
most
to me I'm
unhelpful
not
thing a
sufficient?
suicidal person can hear is that the world would
I
be
was
better
that
off without
suicidal
them.
person. I'm trying to talk to people like me.
I think
Me.
so.
And then-
Brittany,
Your
I
method
think
sending them a
help
message
me.
that I don't think is helpful.
Your
to them.
method wouldn't help me. Do you get what I'm saying? We're helping different people. Fuck off. Go help your people. I'll help mine. That's all we can all do. We can only help the people we can
Go
help.
be helpful somewhere else.
Go be helpful somewhere else. Max,
So
you get me.
are you concerned that basically if people are seeing Brittany's messaging and they're suicidal, they're actually at an increased likelihood of suiciding?
I think that you are making an abstract statistical concept into a concrete concept where it's not going to work exactly. It's
No,
more that I
wait,
a
you have to
concern.
own that position. You have to say yes, that Britney's content might lead more people to suicide. That's kind of
I
the
mean, that's
central
the
part of your
harm.
thesis. Otherwise, there's no harm, in which case you should have no position here, right?
It doesn't have to just be
Wait,
suicide, too.
wait. It doesn't
No,
have to
he's
just be
talking about
suicide. Yes,
suicidal
exactly. There's a.
people. What's your other
I'm talking about
concern then?
suicidal people who are, I think, very vulnerable people. It could be other non-death harm that comes to them.
Sure, a lot of it. Just because someone doesn't
Like-
kill
I would say
themselves.
mostly it's going to be non-death harm. It's like COVID.
What
When people
specific
just
harm
talk
do you
about the
think
death-
Brittany's causing them if it's not increased risk of suicide?
My problem is that you're going to keep asking for really specific, concrete things when I want you to take the defensive position and explain to me why it is good messaging to tell suicidal people that the world would be better off without them. Is that going to
Well,
help?
first of all, wait, hold on. Firstly, that's not even a central part of her messaging. She's probably said that like twice. I don't think I've ever heard her say
doesn't
that on
matter.
stream.
It doesn't.
It-
Yeah,
that-
but
it-
that is the
also
part
not-
of her message
no,
that
people
I'm
God,
reacting.
Wait,
most
hold on.
to.
Wait, real
Not
quick.
even
Hold on.
suicidal
Wait.
people.
Also,
I've
wait,
never
real quick.
fucking said
Yeah.
that.
Also, real quick. Hold on. That does matter, okay? Because I give a lot of personal advice on my stream, and I've said on my stream a ton: kill yourself. But these are always in
You
totally
shouldn't
separate.
do that.
Okay,
shouldn't
that's
do
fine.
that.
That's
Max,
fine.
you
Hold on.
shouldn't do that.
That's fine if you think I shouldn't do that. But you can't pretend that like somebody playing a video game with somebody, where me and Dan are like, oh, fucking kill yourself, yeah, blah 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 blah. That is going to be taken the same as like, oh yes, he gives very serious advice to people, and then he also tells them to kill themselves. These are separate
Agreed.
things. Sure, you can argue that one.
they are.
Yeah, and you can argue that it's still bad, but it is different, right? Now, I will say right now, 100% that I would actually join your side, and I would hardcore fuck Britney. Not in that way.
Oh,
like,
thank you.
no, shut up. Like, attack her stuff. If she was on stream saying things like, oh yeah, like 2, 3, 4, 5, you should do this. Like, one's like, you guys could probably all kill yourself, and I think it'd be fine. If that was like her
Absolutely.
messaging, but I don't think she's ever had that type of messaging. I think she responded one time to a question that you mentioned.
Wait, her saying it explicitly is not the charge. That's not what I'm saying she's doing. I'm saying that while she has constructed the level system for us to conceptualize level 1s as worthless people, the problem is that people who feel really worthless and who are likely suicidal because they feel worthless, and I believe there is a strong correlation between being suicidal and thinking the world would be better off without you. I think
Totally.
it's harmful for some. I think it's harmful for somebody to present themselves as a guru and have a large fan base and tell people, yes, the world would be better off without you.
I don't think that's
just didn't do
hold on,
that.
wait, real
She
quick.
just didn't
One,
do
yeah, real
that.
quick, hold on. One,
I'm not
I don't
saying
think
she's
that's
explicitly
sure,
saying that.
Even
I'm
if she's
saying
not
it's
explicitly
just
saying that, I reject the idea that you can't acknowledge some level of uselessness to some people that are suffering from some types of mental illness. I think that is probably one of the most important things you can acknowledge, because you have to understand how people around you are going to function, right? You have to understand how people around you are going to perceive you and deal with you. If you are battling certain types of mental illness, the prerogative is on you to go and get certain types of help, because you will burn out. You will churn and burn every fucking person in your life. If you have depression and you're not getting professional help, you are probably a burden on everybody around you. You will burn those friends out and you will be alone. You have to acknowledge it. Okay. I don't think it's necessarily, now there might be responsible ways or irresponsible ways to say that, but like,
My problem
go.
is not that she's acknowledging it. The way you just said it, the way you just presented it, anyone who's watching you who is struggling with feelings of suicidality are probably going to see that you are actually carving out a tunnel to recovery for them. You're doing it in a harsh way, but the way you're presenting it is, you're stuck, you need to take care of yourself. You need to get out there, you need to get help. If you can't count on other people to do it for you, and that is the fine message. I think it's a little bleak for my taste, but I don't think it's nearly the same as saying you are so useless that you can't even kill yourself.
Do you okay, so here's a question then we can both ask
Brittany.
Brittany.
But
Or go
that's a totally different. It's telling these level 1s that you're walled off.
Sure. So here's a
You're not
question.
gonna
We
get-
can
you're
just
not
we
gonna
can
get
ask.
help.
Yeah, we can solve
Nobody
this
cares
right
about you.
now. We can solve this right now. Brittany, do you think level 1s are stuck at level 1 forever, or can they ever improve?
They can get to 5 if they want.
Okay.
I think wait. Okay.
I've said this 1,000 fucking
She
times.
said this a
I have
million
like
times.
Yeah,
Million
because when I
times.
heard her
She's
when I
also
heard her
giving
mention the
examples
level 1
of
thing, and I
ones.
hope this is the right context, but when she mentioned level 1 thing, I thought it was in the context of like there are groups of people that are energy vampires. They make everybody around them worse. And then I think later on she was like, if they all died or whatever, like the world objectively be able to replace. There are people that are like this. That's just true. Might be shitty to hear it, but there are absolutely people like this. But she hasn't paired that with, and if you're a 1, you're walled off forever and you're going to be there, so you should kill yourself. She's never said that.
My problem with it is not
Destiny
that
gets
it's
it.
not whether it's true or not. It's that it's a framing that is likely to harm people who are suicidal.
But then you won't even
Okay.
point out a harm.
Steve, do you want to let Brittany do any talking
Yeah,
for
wait,
herself?
I need
or
to show
what?
you a specific
Okay, go
person.
for it. Knock
I need to
yourself out.
show you a specific person who's been
Yes,
driven to
because
suicide
risk
by
of
Brittany's
harm-
videos.
Risk of harm is not the same thing as harm, and morally equating them is stupid.
I'm not morally
Uh-oh.
equating them. If I were morally equating them, I would say Britney's killing people. What I'm saying is, I think Britney is sending messages to people who are vulnerable to hearing those messages that could damage them. That is risk of harm to risk of harm. Literally what I'm saying is there is a risk of harm with Britney's content, and I think it's unethical to send those messages to suicidal people.
Huge risks.
And
Huge.
and Kylo, you keep trying to fucking corner me into saying that she killed somebody, so then you can say, well, she didn't kill anybody, just like Dr. fucking K. But in both cases, I'm not saying anybody specifically
Well,
killed
Dr. K
anybody.
did kind of
I'm
go
saying,
for it. But
no, I'm saying people are doing things that are reckless and taking risks with other people's lives and mental health so they can enrich themselves, and I think it's unethical.
just as a quick caveat,
Absolutely.
I don't think either me or Kyla's saying this, then fuck her. But I don't think we're looking for you to point out like a specific person. When we say a specific harm, we just
Kyla
mean
keeps saying you can't point to a
no,
specific
not a specific harm. As in, like, can you say like, oh, well, a person listening to this thing might avoid therapy and then might like,
Okay, a
increase
person
yourself-
listening to
Yeah.
a person hearing somebody say you're so useless you can't even kill yourself might kill themselves. That would be pretty specific.
So so it does increase the risk. That was the first question I asked you. Are you concerned because you think it
You gave me
increased
you
the
asked me for an
risk?
example of no, you asked me for an
No,
example
I didn't.
of
No, I
harm.
never. No. I said
You just
for
said, I
example,
want you to tell me a specific harm that could.
I started by trying to clarify your position by saying, "Are you concerned? Is the harm?"
You're not trying to
concerned
clarify
about?
my position. My position
Yes,
is
I
very
did.
simple, and it is widely held by mental health professionals around the world that if you tell people who are suicidal that they're useless,
Everybody
that's not
told
good.
you.
Okay, here's what I think. So I definitely, Max, I do not. I have a whole different way and feeling against
I
Brittany.
understand.
I understand this was framed as like Sunday Night SmackDown from Dan. Dan, I think that was great. I think you were just trying to, bump it up. Now I'm realizing that I don't feel like I need to change Brittany, but I can do my best to offset what she's doing. So, like, if she's prescribing all these things to her people and I don't agree with them, I'm going to do the same. Like, I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't agree. And that's, like, all I can do, really. Because I don't even think that she's in the place where she really, like, it seems like she's, like, very much thinks that her reality is her reality, but isn't, like, understanding that there are certain things that, like, society we live within. And that's, like, her own thing, right?
Girl, you think I don't vote or pay taxes? You think I'm retarded? What's going on?
You got to be
Well,
careful with
no,
like
like-
absolute statements like that, I think. But sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what are
like,
you literally, girl? What are you literally saying? I'm about to buy a house, girl. I'm an older sister. I have like literally like important things to do in the real world.
Okay,
We're
so
on YouTube right now in the fake world. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
and she was
all-
kind of implying that you don't, by the way, Lav.
Yeah.
She didn't pick up on that.
Thank you, Dan. That was correct.
My problem is that like you think that you
I
have.
want you guys to listen to this for Lav. Listen to this for a second.
Oh my God.
Gosh, just let Lav finish.
And they commit
No, go
suicide,
ahead,
which is out
Max.
of their own control. Level 4s, though, can commit chosen death, which is a conscientious choice to kill yourself, to end your existence, because you
Christ.
acknowledge that this is the world. And you can or cannot make that decision. I was going to make that decision. I discussed it with friends of mine, and I had said, look, I think like I've made a pretty good argument for making this decision. And then
So-
my friend who's a level 5 said to me, I see myself in you. You're about a decade behind from me.
Okay. So
Yeah.
now we're advocating for level 4s can commit chosen death.
Yeah.
Do you see how that comes
this
across
feels
as like
like-
pro
I
suicide?
believe-
She's not advocating.
my
She's
greatest-
literally giving descriptive claims of her worldview. She's not in any way advocating. She's not
problem
saying
is that-
fours should go and kill themselves. She's just describing her worldview of what
She's
she's like.
she's
views in
saying
the
it's an
level
option.
system.
It is an option,
people are
obviously.
so-
Suicide's an
It
option for
absolutely is an
anybody.
option.
I'm saying
I'm not
people
saying
are
it's not
so
true. I'm
introspective.
saying it's bad for people to hear that.
It's bad to let people know they have choice and agency and free will.
In regards to suicide, Max would probably say
I
yeah.
think both of you
Yeah,
guys
I
like
think
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
specifically saying-
Suicide.
Wait, but
is
you're fully
you-
against
is-
mind. What?
Yeah,
I'm saying
like,
if you're luring people to your channel who are vulnerable and unstable.
Luring.
I'm literally just talking about my life, and
Yes,
people
luring has a
usually congregate
predatory
around that.
connotation to it. Do you know what that word means?
I do. Why do you think she's luring? How is she luring and your like call-ins aren't luring? Or anyone else's call-ins aren't luring? Or Dr.
Because
K's aren't luring?
Because, well, I think Dr. K is luring.
Okay.
It's a word used to describe the predatory intentions of the person doing the attracting.
So you're assuming an intention behind it. So like in your case in the hotline, you're not luring people because there isn't an intention, but in Brittany's case, she is luring because she has this like mask 8D chess conspiracy to lure people in, get their money, establish a parasocial relationship,
have to be
and
like
not
that.
really fix their life.
It doesn't even have to be that crazy. Like you look
Yes.
up Brittany Simon and it says the levels a way to observe people's introspection level. And that's just
Okay.
like that's not like how I learned to do whatever. Like people are going, because you have cultivated a following, people are going to see that, people are going to trust you. People are very trusting. That's the problem. Is that
No,
you're like,
I think your problem
nothing
is
we
you do
are
not
having
radically accept that humans are going to human, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
What type
Like,
of
literally-
stupid
No.
thing to say?
No, listen to me right now. You guys all think you're so fucking important, and it's so boring.
so you think
I
that
am.
there's no-
I am
No,
super
do your
important.
best and call it a day. Do your best and fucking
You think that
smoke
there's
a joint and
nothing?
call
Okay,
it a day.
please. You think that there's nothing you can do to influence anyone?
I told you I
Nothing.
did the best, and you would not present me with something better. Tell me what I'm not doing. Who can tell me what I've been doing that is so
No,
bad?
I'm asking you a question. Why the fuck would you turn it back on me?
Because the question in and of itself doesn't even make sense because you're not giving me anything to move off of. I don't understand how I'm supposed to
What?
answer
I'm
it.
saying. Oh my god! I
Answer-
actually feel
say it
like
again,
I'm
say it again,
fucking
girl.
crazy.
Say it
This is-
again.
I actually have never dealt with anyone this manipulative in a conversation before. I'm
Chill,
really-
wait, hold on.
please
Chill
don't
on the
mention
M words.
Okay,
Chill
Steven.
on the manipulative words. Calm down.
Okay.
Let's let him fight.
First of all, Brittany, are you super stoned right now?
I'm baked as fuck, girl.
Okay, that's what I
Destiny,
thought.
Are we taking advantage of Brittany?
minding my business. No, girl. Listen to me. I'm making
just
plenty
being
of sense
clear,
because
when
Destiny's
she's-
translating just fine. And you guys keep
Sort
agreeing.
but
fine.
Destiny and I are also kind of like Brittany translators a little bit. So like,
You
I
are.
understand
Let them.
you.
They don't
Kyla,
need any
Kyla, I already
mansplainers.
said, Kyla,
And I'll
I
let
already
you-
said this
I'll
is
let you
Bubbles.
stir the pot. I'm just saying,
Kyla.
just to be aware, Lav. She's baked as fuck right now.
That's okay. She can talk. She's a
it
big
doesn't
girl.
matter.
I know.
I'm an adult.
I
I'm
know,
33
but
years old.
weigh
Relax.
that into-
Oh, wait.
She lives her
Leah,
life
let
in the
that
bake zone. Okay, she can handle
I
it.
do. But Kyla, listen, I've already said it. It's subjective. It's not objective. It's an idea I came up with somebody. We had experienced something. We came together, shared it with the world. Who fucking cares? I'm just a YouTuber, bro.
But
Like,
you
it just
shared
doesn't
it.
matter.
Okay,
As
you
a
shared
thinker,
it.
as a thinker, is it illegal to be a philosopher now? I'll take that title. Are philosophers teachers all of a sudden? No, they're homeless men who walk around the city
so
preaching.
This
That's
is
me.
this is where I'm like this is where I'm like, okay, can Brittany even change her mind? Is it?
It's
worth
not about.
it?
I can't change my mind on
Okay,
something
I would
that
like
has
to,
nothing
I'd
to do
like
with
to
my reality.
submit some
You're
evidence to the
asking
court.
me to be Catholic. I can't. I'm an atheist. Back off. But you're so sure you're right.
We've got more Brittany clips
No.
that Max's fan base has found for him.
I think that's a projection.
It's not,
Listen.
girlfriend. I'm chilling. I never told you how to live your life.
They're kind of like the
You're telling me how to tell you
No,
not to.
I-
Listen,
Yes,
Lab, shut
exactly.
the fuck up for a second.
existence that they're even so useless that they can't kill themselves as a way not to be a burden on people or society. They're kind of like the virus of society. They cling to existence and to breathing our oxygen, but will in no way, shape, or form, no matter how much help they get better. We all know these people. They exist in our lives. Some suffer from mental illness, some don't. But they come in all shapes, sizes, ages, races, backgrounds. So remember, all of the levels, all humans fall into some category. So unsatisfied fools are personally people I...
Okay, no matter how much help they get, they will never get better. So when you said a
Yeah.
level 1 can become a level 5, that doesn't actually bear out when we look at your video.
Do you remember
He's
the answer
got
I
you
gave
there.
you for this already? Did I already answer this? I have like 60 plus podcasts for free. The levels isn't written down. It's a living entity. It changes over time. We do a discussion 101
Oh
class
my god! So
every
then
month.
you're God. So then you're. I
Videos-
just don't understand.
Wait.
It
Lab,
doesn't
shut
matter,
up. Now she
Lab.
has to just prove she's not God. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I win. Yay.
In your
Do you
presentation,
still
okay.
agree-
Now
do you
wait,
still
now
agree with
no
that?
wait, no. Now
No,
you're
I
saying
changed my mind on
not
that.
only
I said
not
it
only can I not be
publicly.
held accountable, not only can I not be held accountable as an authority figure, now nothing I say means anything because I can just say the system changed. Even when in the video describing the system, I said that these people are a virus.
You're the
on-
only one
in
taking
society.
it seriously, bro.
What do you think she needs to do to correct it? Because if she says that she disagrees, I would agree that's a really terrible statement, Brittany. Like, pretty
No,
obvious.
literally, like I'm just a YouTuber. It's all documented.
I hear that
if
you
I
changed your mind.
private it, then they won't see the growth in the levels. The level says change. It's literally subjective. Who's retarded enough to take it too seriously?
Me.
Then
Max.
why you
Not
make
my
the video?
problem.
Wait, so why can't you just make this video? Why can't you just
Please
make these
making
videos for yourself as like a
potentially other
diary?
people.
Like
What?
you make these videos. So once you make these videos, you're like not in control of it anymore because that people can look at these videos. So
Okay.
why would you not? So if they mean nothing and they only help you, why would you not just have these for yourself in your own MacBook and then just be like,
I told
remind
you. You didn't
yourself
hear
of
me.
it?
Let me say it again. I'm specifically on YouTube. I've one, it's my job, but two, I'm looking for people to have discussions with. I'm looking for people to explore ideas with. I'm looking for people who are open-minded and won't just attack me and call me Satan when they don't even know who I am. I'm a person, okay? I cry like the rest of you. I have mental illnesses like the rest of you. You are literally making me out to be a fictional
now-
character of your own
And now,
imagination.
when asked to be
And
And
held-
it's not
when
okay.
somebody tr-
I'm letting
when
you do
some-
it. You are. You're
Lab,
judging
lab,
onto
lab.
me.
Okay,
I've
lab,
moved.
You know
lab.
who I am. You do
Lab.
not. The
Okay,
point is,
I just-
nobody
Lab.
sees Brittany. You guys
I
are
wanna
just
let you
deciding
know.
who she is.
I want to let
How
you
can
know
you
that.
say you
Lav,
know me
Lav,
when you don't
Lav,
listen to me? You don't see me,
Lav,
girl. It's okay. No
Lav.
biggie.
Okay,
Lab,
shut the
you need
fuck
to
up, Max.
no.
I'm literally. Let me talk. Let me
I'm
talk.
proud
Don't
of
talk
you.
over me anymore.
I'm proud of you for
Shut
saying
up.
that.
I've never met
Max,
you. Hi.
I don't agree. Honestly, after this conversation,
good.
Max, I don't agree with you at all. And you are pushing
That's
me
okay.
closer to where I'm like, okay, I accept Brittany for who she is. This is what she does. Like,
Good.
at this
I want
point,
you
I'm
to
like,
accept Brittany for who she is.
at this point, it's like, I think that you are just, there's this problem where both of you are just like, it is my world is the world. And that is a problem.
Okay.
Am I retarded?
So-
Have I not said it 5 times? Your
Yes.
world is your world.
My-
My world
my
is my
issue-
world.
Brittany, I know
Max's
what
world
you're
is Max's
saying.
world.
Brittany, I
No,
know what
you
you're
don't.
saying, and I
No,
can't
you
how
don't.
to. Yes, I do.
Bubbles,
I don't
it's
know.
all just bubbles. You keep saying, I'm saying I don't know. I'm making the claim. You guys don't believe me. I don't know. You don't know. You're all pretending to know.
Okay,
You're
so
pretending to know what we're
since Lav
doing
forgot
here.
what she was
And
going
I'm
to say.
saying we don't.
Brittany-
It's
I feel
all a
like I'm at the
construct.
part.
problem-
I feel like I'm at the place
You're
in
more
my self
radical
journey
than all
where
of
I
you.
can.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying, why am I here? Because you're taking me seriously. Why did you pull me from Shark Tank? Because you guys think we're doing something here. You're like, oh, I gotta get Brittany Simon on this panel, and we're all gonna come here.
To be fair, it was Dan, so Dan should be talking the most. I said that there was some...
Dan's a troll. He secretly likes me. I can tell. I can hear it, Dan.
Brittany, my problem with you is now is that after you've made these statements that I think we all agree, maybe everybody except you, are pretty objectively harmful to the mental health of the people hearing them.
I think you're insane. I think that statement is so crazy. I told you, I am mentally ill. I'm trying to help people like me. Your system makes me want to kill myself. When you told people I was a Nazi cult leader, I literally drowned in my mind for like 3 days max. And then I just tell myself, it's just a guy on the internet. Brittany, get out of your BPD thought brain. You're fine. No episodes, girl. 3 years clean. And I kept it, girl. No episodes. But for a minute, I was like, oh, this feels like it again. It feels like the internet's coming for me. My stalker's back again. This guy who doesn't even see me is objectifying me on the internet and making a claim about who I am. And I'm telling you, that's cool, bro. I get it. We're all on a journey, but fucking stop it. We're all on a journey. I get it, bro. No, do you. You do you. But fucking stop it.
Most abusers are also victims. So while you do make a compelling emotional plea,
you're objectifying me. I'm a real person.
The problem with what you're doing is that anytime anybody tries to hold you accountable, you take the victim role and you say, by trying to hold me accountable for the responsibility of my channel and the messages I send out to vulnerable people.
I'm not trying to stop you, Max.
Why
do you want to stop me? Because you think you have the answer.
I don't want to stop you. The problem is that when somebody tries to hold you accountable, you reframe it so that they are your aggressor and you are their victim. You say nothing I say matters. You say even things I said in a video don't matter because my beliefs change, everything change. I can't be held accountable to things I've said. I can't be held accountable for videos that are on my channel, and I can't be held accountable as an authority figure because it's just me. I'm just silly Brittany.
Who will hold me accountable? That's what I'm asking you. Who is this person who's holding me accountable? Who?
Nobody can hold you accountable for this unless YouTube takes your channel down, or I think what would be better is if you would just admit that you said a fucking horrible thing. Like, just be open to talking about it. And
well,
say,
to be fair, didn't she already said she disavows it, right?
She didn't say she disavowed it.
I just said it was wrong, and it changed. I changed my mind about it. They're gonna grow. They could totally be 5s, bro. I know because I had a person who came to me and said they felt like they were 1, told me their life, and I was like, shit, I'm wrong. Cool, I'll update. Nice.
Okay.
See how easy that was? I've come here to speak to all the level 2s. So
Stardust.
I'm sorry. So what specifically? I'm just trying to understand, Max. What more would you want from her? Like when you're saying like, she disagrees with it now, and I'm hearing you don't think that she's taking responsibility for that. What is the extra step that you're asking for? Like,
okay, well, here's what I would do. If somebody showed me a video of myself that in some fucking deranged fit I recorded saying that level 1s, the lowest rung of people in society, will never get better. They're a virus, and they should kill themselves. If I sounded like, a Nazi cult leader, if I saw myself saying that, the first thing I would do is I would take the video down. The second thing I would do is I'd probably upload a live stream of myself watching the video, and I would say, hey, I did something really harmful. I did something that could actually hurt or even kill people, and I think it's really important that I take responsibility for this. I hear your feedback. I thank you for giving me this feedback, and let's go through the video, and I want to explain how I was wrong, and I'll explain my updated views on this so that I can create a safe place.
You're just mad that I've turned into a podcast instead?
No.
It's in literally all my podcasts, all my updated podcasts.
Are there a lot of people coming out saying
in
that this
conversation,
made them really unhappy?
and continuing in this conversation, if somebody came to me and said,
so there's not.
Hey,
so now I'm like completely moved over to Brittany's side. I'm like, if this helps like most people
in this conversation, shut the fuck up, shut up now. In this conversation, if somebody came to me and said, hey, if somebody said, hey, you said something that was really harmful potentially to mentally vulnerable people.
What do you think is the likelihood that the people that you harmed are actually going to see?
I'm sorry.
That has nothing to do with what you just asked me what I want her to do. You asked me what I want her to do. What I want her to do is when somebody tries to hold her accountable.
I haven't done a lot of speaking. You know that's true. I haven't done a lot of speaking.
When somebody tries to hold
Maximus, this is breaking my heart.
His full name
then you
is
do
Max.
this. I let you finish all the time. I need to get some satisfaction.
When somebody asks me, do not let Kyla get away with that fucking question. It's so fucking slimy.
There's always something else, though.
No, Dan, no. I will not be fucking slimed out again.
Hurry up. You got 30 seconds.
Okay,
go. Be fast.
What I would want her to do beyond what I just described is when somebody challenges her on it, to not take the to the defense, oh, I'm just silly, Brittany, it doesn't matter what I say. Then take the defense of, oh, everybody does, yo, you do this, I do that. Then take the defense of, oh, you're re-traumatizing me and I am mentally ill. I'm mentally ill, so I can't be held accountable for the mental health of people who watch my channel who are also mentally ill. After taking all of those potential exits, when confronted with the fact of what she actually fucking said, then she says, oh, yeah, never mind, okay, I did disavow that. Instead, the first thing she should say is, yes, I have put out messages that are harmful to mentally ill people. I have done and said terrible things, and I'm willing to take accountability for them.
Let him finish.
Now,
So bored.
I'm willing to take accountability for it right now. I absolutely shouldn't have said that. You're right, and I am on your side. Instead, she's got these other 4 people who have all completely fucking deluded themselves into thinking that they are emotionally and psychologically impervious to words on the internet because it's part of our job description that we fucking tell ourselves that when it's obviously not true, all on her side.
But that's still what no one's
No, it's my turn. God, you guys are fucking obnoxious. Okay, both of you. I want something here, real quick before I do my announcement. Mr. Girl, fucking Brittany, you two are the worst offenders. I want both of you, when this is done, to fucking add up how much each time you guys talk, and then you're gonna realize, holy shit, I'm a fucking selfish cunt. I don't let anyone else talk, especially you, Brittany. Now, that said,
I'm the guest. I'm on her.
That said, okay.
I'm the only man in this. I'm the gay Chad. You guys are all pussies.
I am excited to invite my good friend who will help steer this conversation in the right direction.
Wait, oh no. Another person? Oh god.
My
I don't know. Dan, we've already got you to shit stir here. Do we need another shit stir?
No. You know what? Because you're not listening to me, I had to bring in my backup.
Didn't I tell you I was a top?
His name is Chadimus Maximus here.
Yes, guys, can we
Headmaster,
let's slow down
the
for a second. Let's slow
headmaster
down
of
for a second.
Dogwarts Academy.
Because I also think that this is becoming extremely unproductive, right?
Wow,
because
just now? Sorry.
Obviously,
Hello.
Brittany is not taking any of this seriously. She's not taking any of this seriously. So how do we just like have a completely unproductive conversation? Like, Brittany, are you strong enough to handle people just denigrating you? Like, this is starting to feel like
I'm kind of. Should I tell him how my panties are right now?
Stop.
that was super inappropriate and kind of sexual harassment.
Guys, chill. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Right, listen, everyone listen. Okay, listen, I've just joined, okay? I've got to be real with you. I'm just here to talk about child warts.
No, you're gonna derail the derail of the derail? Is that what we're doing, Dan? Are you serious?
No,
Okay,
listen.
I want Max, I want you and Brittany to, now I want you guys to understand each other.
I already said I don't see
Probably
Max and I'm
never
okay
going
with
to
it.
happen.
Am I okay? Is that
Logic.
okay?
Because
Do I
here's
have
the
to-
thing,
I've given you
Max,
marching orders.
you gave all these prescriptions. Max, you gave all these prescriptions that were like, you know, you need, if I were you, I would do this, I would do this, I need you to do this. What happens if she never does it? What happens if she never apologizes?
You
And she'll
won't let
just
it
be
go. Like,
another self-proclaimed
go.
mentally ill YouTuber who cannot actually help anybody, and when she hurts people, she will take the role of victim and say, "You're hurting me by trying to hold me accountable."
And I
There's
agree with you,
probably-
and that's what's
there's
happening.
Probably
So
thousands of them out there, all hurting thousands of people.
yeah, I agree with
I-
you, but I think that Brittany's in the place where like she cannot right now. I don't think that she's able to introspect enough to change that.
That might be true, and this is why my bigger problem is with the platform itself and not with Brittany.
That makes sense. No, I agree with you there, and I think
Oh,
that all
great.
that
Consent.
all that we can do is just make our voices heard so we can offset people like
Agreed.
Brittany's.
Yeah,
I'm
me
a little
screaming in this
confused here.
conversation. I want to be clear. Me screaming in this conversation is because you and Kyla keep running interference for her, and it's fucking infuriating to
No,
not be
it's
able to
so
say a
obnoxious.
sentence without you fucking interrupting me and running interference by
have
pretending
talked
you're attacking her.
60
It's
times
so
more than
annoying and so
anyone else.
it's so stupid in such a
watching.
complicated, slimy way.
why-
It takes
no,
forever to
no,
explain it. But if you notice that right now I'm
Max.
yelling at you and I'm not
Max.
yelling at Brittany. If I were talking to Brittany about this, I would just
Max.
say what I like when I did talk to when I talked to Brittany about it. You'll notice that my outrage is not really. I'm not so incredibly outraged at Brittany. I just think it's wrong, and I just want to say it's
Max,
wrong.
just
My
because
outrage
you
in this
want a
conversation is because of the
conversation.
unbelievably
I get it.
irresponsible,
No.
slimy interference that you run for Brittany
The
and
issue
obviously
is
for Dr.
she was
K.
just
And it's mind blowing that you would come here to fucking run interference for yet another mentally ill fucking narcissist who hurts people and then claims to be a victim when anybody tries to call him out for it.
Well, was it mind blowing? Isn't it just par for the course?
Why? Can I just
Brittany,
ask
Brittany,
Why
I guess
the
I'm
Nazi cult
getting
leader
used to it.
label? Wait, why
Brittany.
why the Nazi cult leader label? Why did you call her a Nazi cult leader?
Because he's being hyperbolic and bombastic. Brittany, did you hear any of
Why?
that? And are you
Because
like,
the
wait, I
Nazis
can see
believe
this?
that some
Girl, we've heard
people
enough
are
from you. Shut the fuck up, okay?
No,
Fucking
shut up. Let me respond.
No, you guys are fucking. It's not
Okay.
about Mr. Girl and fucking erudite. Can you guys shut the fuck up? All right, Christ
Why are,
Almighty.
why are we rehashing this again? You guys hate each other. We get it. Get over it.
Yeah,
Done.
yeah, we get
Finished.
it. No, it's not
I said-
about you
I
two,
said-
you selfish motherfuckers. Come
I said
on.
Nazi cult. I said
Brittany,
Nazi cult.
are you
leader
hearing
because-
anything that
Yeah,
Matt is
girly.
saying?
No offense. It's like I've heard it all before. I know. I was like, what is new? What is new? What is new? What is new? Don't you guys feel
I said
bored?
Nazi.
So
I said
the
Nazi
issue is
cult leader Stardust.
See what I'm saying?
The
Max, she's
Nazis-
not
the Nazis-
hearing anything.
I don't
The
care.
issue- okay,
I
here's the
don't
thing,
give a
Lav.
shit,
Lav.
Lav. I don't fucking care.
You
The reason
have
I
to-
said Nazi, the reason I said Nazi cult leader, is because thank you for asking, Stardust. The reason is that the Nazis believed that society would be better off without some people. They believed that they were a virus, sucking up oxygen, useless people that are being harmful just by existing, almost identical to Brittany's definition of a level 1. And while it is a popular opinion that the
Can I
Nazis
ask
just
Brittany?
targeted Jews were only made up half of the people the Nazis targeted. They also killed
Okay.
retarded people. They killed
Okay,
gay people.
understandable.
They killed anybody who they thought
I
was
s-
useless. And so it is the conceptualizing.
Can I ask you a question?
Of,
I
it's
see.
conceptualizing
I
of
see
a
what you're
percentage
saying
of
here.
Let Max
society
finish. Wait, let Max
useless-
finish. Let Max finish.
As useless vermin that should be put to death in this case by themselves, that I find Nazi-esque.
There we go.
Okay, so Brittany, I have a question. So Mr. Girl is alleging that you feel this way about level 1s. Is this true?
No, I didn't. I'm alleging
No.
that's what she said. I'm not alleging that's how she feels. I
Oh.
completely accept the
Did you
possibility
say that?
Brittany says
She
things.
did, and now she
She did
disagrees
say
with
that.
that.
She did
And now
say
you
that.
disagree with it, Brittany.
No, I said, okay, guys, I made a video, right? And I was like, this is a really hard idea. How do I get into 20 minutes? And then, being a human, I got on a camera and did it and then posted it, right? And I said in that video, because at the time I thought 1s weren't going to get better. I thought they were stuck in a loop. But then I met 1s who got better. And I was like, oh, update. So then I updated it. It's in my content. It's all for free, literally, on YouTube. The only thing I charge for is my personal time. And the caller gets to decide what to do with it. Maybe we watch anime. Maybe we don't do anything. Maybe we just sit and look at each other because, I don't know, people are weird. Maybe we talk about their life. Maybe we talk about the levels. It doesn't matter. It's not up to me. I just collect the money because my time is precious.
I've got a quick question because obviously, you know, if someone wants personal time, they charge a lot of money. Lav, have you got any insight into this level system and having to pay money to find out more about it, one-on-one?
Just you left.
Thing. I think that what Brittany is doing is someone paying for friendship and her just
Yes.
being there.
Good point.
And in the same way where you could, okay, I'm obviously learning a lot about codependency right now. And I think that
Oh, Lord.
in the same way where you cannot tell a girl to stop dating her abusive boyfriend, you cannot fucking listen. People do just have to find this shit out for themselves, right? And there really is nothing you can fucking do. So if I genuinely think what Brittany prescribes is wrong. But if people think it's right, we cannot change their minds. And that's where I'm at.
Okay, while that may be true, it's actually a pointless thing to say in a conversation where you're confronting somebody about their harmful beliefs and statements.
No, because you're trying to
just letting her
change her
off the-
and you can't.
No, I'm not. I
Yes,
literally
you
am not.
are.
Mr. Girl, what's going
The
on
last
here, mate?
fucking question you asked me was, "What are you going to do if this doesn't
Steven,
change?" And the answer is nothing.
You're doing a
I'm
great
not.
job.
I can list my
Where's the
grievances and then she
control?
can decide whether or not to do anything with them.
Where's-
It seems like she's doing nothing with them. So you can yell at
Yes.
her. It does nothing.
But
Well, I'm
that's not a
wondering, Brittany.
defeat. Why would you
I'm wondering, Brittany. What level would you put Lav at roughly? Where would Lav sit on your level system?
No, she seems like she's pretty secure in her bubble and doesn't want to be open-minded. So maybe a 2.
A 2. Jesus.
Maybe. Like a
Okay,
2B.
so Brittany,
feel about
which
that, Lav?
ones
That's
of
pretty
us
low.
on the panel would you exterminate? Which ones of us on the panel would you exterminate?
Well, I don't know Lav very well, so not her. Dan, I actually think likes me, so I like him, so he'll stay Lav.
To be clear, I actually fucking hate you.
Yeah,
it's not a
I
joke.
hear you. No.
Okay. I don't
No,
want you to think
think
I secretly
No.
like you and we're gonna be friends.
Which one of us
If
on
I
level
saw you,
ones
I
that you
would
would
cross the
exterminate?
street.
I don't
Jesus.
think any of you are both useless to yourselves or your communities, as far as I know. So none of you could be ones.
Okay, and we all recognize that this is fucking retarded, right? We all
Yes, we
recognize
do.
that this
Yes, we
means
do.
nothing to us.
1.5.
Yes, we do.
Level system.
The level system is retarded.
Brittany is obviously harming people by telling people that they should level people. clearly, right? And so everyone watching this, what Brittany is doing
Am I
is
being
wrong.
gaslit on the internet right now?
What Brittany is doing is wrong. Her life and her brain is not the way that society exists. She is in a delusion. And
Okay,
she's
wait, hold on, wait, real quick. We're using
Steven.
This sounds like something
Wait,
a level
we're using a
one
lot.
would
Wait,
say.
stop. Hold on. We're using a lot of really strong words. Okay. Here's the reality. Wait, real quick. Just real quick. Everybody has ways that they view the world and organize people. Okay. We write people off in different ways. We get close to people in different ways. Right. Brittany has a more formalized system, which leaves it more vulnerable to attack. I agree. But to dismiss somebody's way of viewing the world is silly when we all have individual ways of viewing the world.
Wait a second.
And also,
wait a second.
What's your way, Destiny? What's your way, mate?
Wait.
Yeah, go
Wait a minute.
I want to hear from
Destiny,
Destiny.
Wait. Dismissing people is coded into her worldview. While I agree that we all, unfortunately, as like a vice, slip into dismissing people, I don't think any of the rest of us are going out saying you should dismiss
Okay,
people.
number one, you're wrong. You're dead wrong. It is crucial. It is probably one of the most important things for a human to do to be able to dismiss people. I know you know that, and you just said something because you weren't thinking.
no.
But yes, hold on.
No,
it is
dismiss
one of the
people
most. As anything.
As subhuman, useless people?
As nobody that you would want in your life. This is literally one of the most important skills.
Totally agreed. Totally agreed. But I'm talking. I thought you meant dismiss people like in a systemic, you are useless and a vampire on society type of.
You can do that if you
dismissal.
want. If
I
Brittany
agree.
was advocating violence or something,
No,
I
you
would
can't do that if you want.
What
It's
is a
wrong.
level
Don't
zero?
just fucking slip that in there. It is wrong to do that.
Okay,
And while we all might do it by accident, Brittany is the only person who is calling to do it.
I don't
Is
know.
she call-
Okay,
wait, Brittany,
I
are
guess
you
I
calling
disagree
to
with that. Okay.
exterminate level
I'm not.
ones or level zeros?
No, I don't.
Well, no,
have
she. Hold on. It's not. It's
No,
not about
that's just not a
explicitly.
fair
Yeah.
question.
Wait. And also, hold on. That's also not Max's criticism. Max's criticism is not that she's calling to exterminate somebody. Max's criticism is that her system is leading people who adopt it to write off people wholesale and view them as worthless to society. Not that he's calling for extermination. So if you're gonna.
And if they're suicidal, it'll make them more
Exactly.
likely
Yeah.
to
So at least.
Max's argument is that people will misunderstand my work and take it in the wrong way and hurt themselves.
Or
And
even.
you are framing it that way.
Sure.
I think
I
they
am-
will
I am
understand
that
their
way.
way and hurt themselves.
I understand this, but I radically accept that humans are going to human. I try my best with disclaimers. I speak very clearly. I try my best within my language. I'm neurodivergent. I'm a little special. I'm going to use that as a little getaway card. You know why? Because you're not giving me anything. I'm not intelligent, so I can't make decisions. I'm so intelligent, I'm tricking you. Make a decision. I'm a person. I went through something. I shared it with the internet. I want to find people who are like me and who want to have a discussion. I'm a human.
Well, I'm just looking at your
I'm like
Patreon
almost-
here. Sorry, I'm just looking at your Patreon here, right? And the top level is $250 for an hour-long call. And the first option I can see is personal chat, help with your journey through the levels. I know you don't want to give the game away too much, but what would I be in for on one of those calls, talking about the levels, just roughly?
We can do a call right now. You want to do one?
Yeah, sure, go on.
Okay, so you've called me. And
What
you're
do you do
like,
with
"Hey,
Lav? Do it with the Lav. Do it with Lav. Lav's
Oh,
a level 2.
sure.
Let's
No,
get
do
Lav
it
up
with
to level
Chud.
3.
No, do
No,
it.
do it with me. Do it with me. Do it with me.
Do it. Is Destiny.
No, I
stop
want to
interfering.
do
Wait,
it.
hold on.
I wanna
Chud
do it.
literally had the-
Chud is in
No, it's
blackface right now.
Fine. No, let Lav do it. Let Lav do it. Let Lav
You
do
know,
it.
Chud is in blackface. We don't want to give him more attention.
We don't know if Chud is black yet.
I could
I
be
think
a
that's
multitude of
okay,
races.
Brittany, I
Mixture.
called. I found your video, and I'm like in a really, really tough spot. I like my fiance just left me. I have BPD, and I feel like I really need like someone who really knows and who's like ascended to give me advice.
Oh, okay. First of all, red flag. Hi, I'm Brittany. I'm happy to talk with you. I'm hearing a little like that's complicated, right? Thanks for telling me who you are. But red flag on ascending. I don't know what that means. Can you give me like in your language what that means?
So like if you're a level 5 and I'm like a level like 2, then like obviously I want to know how to get to your level, which is like seemingly the highest introspection level. Like I want to be as introspective as you.
For sure. Why?
Because it seems like I want to get better. I want to feel better.
Oh, dude, you don't have to be 5 to get better. You don't have to be anything but yourself and follow your joy. Simple pimple, right? So like what's really going on? So you have borderline? Do you see a therapist?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so that's handled. Let's talk about being a whole human being. So mental health, handled. How's your money? You financially okay? Is job, work okay?
Yeah, great.
Perfect. Okay. What about your fitness, your health, your relationship with your body?
Great.
What? Okay, girl. Well, shoot. Okay. What about your spiritual health, your connection to like the universe or your religion, or what do you believe in?
Yeah, I guess I don't believe in anything. I'm feeling kind of like boundless. Like I'm feeling like I'm feeling it like lost in the dark.
For sure. Okay, perfect. So we have like one we have to work on, right? How about your trope in the anime, your trope in the story? Do you know who you are? Like, you know how we're all kind of tropes? Like, someone's like the alpha masculine Giga Chad, someone's the bisexual bottom boy like Destiny, someone's like the angry like activist like Mr. Girl, right? So like, what are you? Like, what's your trope?
I think I'm a floater. I think that I go in and out of things.
Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. How long have you been watching my work?
2 weeks.
Okay,
Trying to
perfect.
figure out a thing. I've never, yeah.
Right, can I just want to touch in quickly, Lav? Do you feel like you got value for money? Bear in mind, this would normally be $250. You spent $250, value for money, yes or no?
Or do you
Well,
feel
not
like you
yet,
want
but
to
I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna change me yet.
Sure, but just
3 minutes.
no, sure,
Yeah.
but just an initial feeling. Like, are you thinking, I'm glad I spent $250, or are you going to be thinking like,
Okay,
this
hold
is a
on,
fucking
stop.
waste
This
of
is
money?
such a wait, no, stop. I'm gonna
she's
kick people.
asking
I'll
a
kick
lot of
people. Hold on,
questions.
stop. This is a fucking stupid thing, okay? You would answer these same questions for a fucking $2,000 doctor visit, okay? You can't ask that question like 2 minutes into questioning. Getting like a formal baseline evaluation of a person is going to be essential to literally any appointment you'll ever take in your entire life. Like, how can you stop right now? Like, you go into a doctor, they take your blood pressure, and they take your temperature, and you're like, do you feel like you're getting your money's worth? Well, no, they haven't done anything yet. Sorry, that was just a exceptionally
Wait a
dumb
second.
question.
Are you really saying what's happening now is comparable to someone taking your blood pressure? That seems fucking retarded.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
a
no.
Hold on.
man.
Actually, I will compare this. If somebody used to build
Wait,
computers...
guys, I'm enjoying my
I'm about to
fucking
kick you.
call.
Shh, stop. Okay, listen. One of the most important things that you can do with a meeting for anybody. This is actually, I'll give you a heuristic that I can use to test if somebody's fucking full of shit every single time I listen to somebody. And I apply this shit test to every person I meet in my entire life, okay? When people would come to me, or when people go to somebody, they ask to build a computer, okay? The number one most important question you have to ask before you even begin to recommend parts is, what are you gonna use it for? If somebody starts rattling off part lists before they even know what the computer's for, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. If somebody goes to somebody else for help, or they're hurting in some way, they're trying to figure it out, and the other person doesn't even try to establish a baseline for where that person is at, and they just start saying, okay, well, listen up, this is what you need to do. You got to go out to the bar and party. You got to do the blah, blah, blah. Wait, you don't know that. You have to figure out a baseline of where this person's even at so that you know where to meet them. So her questioning in terms of figuring out like, hey, how's your health here? How do you feel about this? How do you do that? How do you feel about this? That is essential to even begin the conversation. If you try to begin the conversation without doing that, you're selling snake oil every time. Just in my opinion. Sorry. Okay.
Feels pretty
Milady.
normal.
Okay, thanks.
Tip.
Well, now-
Coaches, just to understand, like, do you guys have an issue with life coaches?
I think if someone has like expertise,
No,
not
life coaches can
necessarily.
anyone can be a life coach. You just have to call yourself a life coach. There's not really even a registration. Do we have an issue? Because they exist, by
Yeah.
the way. There's lots of them.
Yeah.
Are we okay with that?
No, I feel like
Sorry.
that. No, I feel like that's spooky, right? The potentiality for harm is like really big.
I'm afraid
think-
of the world
I think-
sometimes too, girly.
I think it depends, but I think that life coaches should not work with mentally ill people, and I think
I
that
agree.
people who broadcast that they themselves are mentally ill should not be life coaches.
I agree also with that.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm
What do
curious if
do
you would
when
commit
somebody
to...
comes up and says that they're mentally ill. Do you continue to treat them and start becoming their therapist?
I'm not a
That's different.
therapist, but like I reached them
If I
like
came up to you and I said, "Yeah, I have really bad borderline and I don't know what to do," and you said, "I'm not getting therapy," what would you say?
No.
Oh.
Even if you are getting therapy, I don't think she should work with you. Is my stance.
Wait,
I
can
disagree.
I probe that a little? I don't think you actually believe that. There's two parts to this. One, you said that if somebody has a particular type of mental illness, they shouldn't be a life coach. And the second was that you shouldn't work with people with mental illness. So on the first part, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong on this, but I don't think you're ever considered like cured of borderline. So if you've ever diagnosed with borderline, I think you kind of have it forever. Like I don't think that a therapist is like, oh, like you've cured it. That's something you manage forever. So you think those people should be cut off from all forms of like life coaching for everybody else?
Yeah.
To some degree,
no,
yeah.
Wait. When I say you shouldn't do it, I'm not saying it should be illegal.
No, I'm not. Yeah, we're just talking
I'm not
morals
saying
right
it
now.
should
I know it's just your opinion,
Okay,
right?
yes. I think if you have borderline, I think your therapist should determine whether or not you can handle a life coaching relationship. Because the thing about borderline is you're really bad with boundaries, and anybody who has bad boundaries themselves is really going to fuck you up and hurt you a lot more, even if you think
Exactly.
you're having a nice time, and even if you think they're being nice to you.
Sure.
So you can only have relationships with people who are going to be very, very careful and highly trained in maintaining relationship boundaries.
Sure,
which
that's
life coaches are not.
true and that's fair. But there could be a multitude of mental illnesses that can inhibit your ability to form like boundaries, right? So all of the cluster B
Yeah.
diagnoses theoretically,
Yeah,
right?
I don't think a life coach should work with any of those people.
No,
unless
hold
the
on, wait.
person's
I'm just talking about who
therapist.
could be a life coach. It just seems like an extreme statement. That if you've ever been diagnosed with any cluster B disorder, like your mental illness, like you can't, or
That's not
personality
what I
disorder.
said. I said
Sure,
if you are going
but
around
I'm-
broadcasting yourself as mentally ill, I don't think you should be a life
I
coach.
think she
I'm not
broadcasts
saying
herself as like having
Why is it
borderline.
bad
but
to say that certain people can't have certain jobs?
Hold on,
Wait,
let me
most
finish. Wait,
addiction
oh my god.
counselors have an addiction history.
Yeah.
Almost
I'm
all
just
of
saying
them.
that, like,
An
first of all,
addiction history is different
Hold
from
on.
going around labeling
If-
yourself as a mentally ill person.
if-
If you
I don't
label
think-
yourself publicly as mentally ill, I don't think you should be a life coach.
okay, somebody can correct me if I heard this incorrectly, but I thought I heard Brittany earlier say something like she hadn't had an episode in 3 years or something.
Correct.
So if it is the case that you're like, if Brittany was telling me like, oh yeah, like I have episodes all the time, like I'm super borderline, like just yesterday, then I think that there's a strong argument for that. But I think that if you're managing some mental illness or some long-term thing, I don't think that prohibits you from offering advice or trying to help other people, even in the capacity of a life coach. That seems like a pretty extreme stance to take.
Brittany, do you consider yourself mentally ill now?
Yeah, but I'm in recovery. But I also manage any episodes or issues.
Yeah, so I think
and
if the answer to that question is yes, you should.
you know, Marsha Linehan also has borderline, and she created DBT. I don't get to see the issue, except
Most
it's like
borderline
ableist,
people
right?
Consider themselves always borderline. They can go into remission with symptoms, but most
Yeah,
borderline
I don't think
people will
borderline people
always-
should. I think okay. I don't have a kind view of life coaching as like a profession. So if any, I'm very eager to disqualify anybody from having it. If you're borderline, I don't think you should be a life coach. I don't think having relationships should be your job.
I'm
Do you
not a
think
life
that
coach,
real quick
dude. I'm
on that a little
YouTuber.
bit deeper on that then? Because I'm curious. Would you also carry that over to therapists? Do you think that therapists that are borderlines in remission, do you think they shouldn't have? Because their potential for abuse is much higher, I would say.
Yes, they should not be therapists.
Oh,
Okay.
So then
Psychiatrist.
Marsha
Jeez, okay.
Linehan, the founder of DBT, should just probably be tossed out. She should never work again.
I don't. What does she do? Does she work?
She's
with
borderline, and
patients?
she developed the treatment for borderline.
That I
Marsha
had.
Linehan.
Yeah, because DBT
Seattle.
was literally developed because CBT didn't work on borderline people, right?
Does she work with patients directly?
Yes, and trains practitioners.
Does she work
Well,
with
then
patients one-on-one?
Yeah.
Then it's a question of, like, harm.
Then yeah, I guess I don't think she should work with people one-on-one.
So let's so let's get rid of that. Okay, I understand we disagree. That's fine. But then on the flip side, life coaching should only be available to people that are like super mentally healthy. If you have a mental illness, but you see a therapist and you're working on it, you take medication, you whatever, life coaching is just something you should never participate in.
If the therapist okays it, then I think it's fine. But
Okay.
I don't think you should see a life coach if you're mentally ill.
Who's this
without a
therapist?
Whatever therapist,
this person who gets to-
whatever the
Who's this
therapist person is
person?
seeing.
It's
Yeah.
I'm not a life coach. I am a YouTuber.
Okay, wait, real quick. Hold on, Brittany. You are a life coach,
That's
right?
not-
No. I'm literally not.
You charge
If I
$200 to speak to you for an hour.
wait, hold on,
Come
real quick. Oh,
No,
we're gonna
guys.
all talk. Okay, go ahead.
I literally fight like I'm telling you right now. I was at a crossroads with this. Like, do I want to be like Grant Cardone? No, he's a scam artist. I don't want to be what's his name? Like, I don't know any of these guys. I want to be these fucking like entrepreneurs.
So
Listen
I
to
want
me.
to make the meta.
I'm
comment
just
that
sharing
this is the
my life.
This is the
And,
moment. This is the.
Hey,
this is
people
the
pay for my
moment where I
time.
think-
No, this is like the anti-sex
the
work
moment
argument.
where I think-
You guys think people are bad because you have bad experiences or you see the world as bad. Yes, it is bad. I am trying my best.
This-
I am not a bad
this is
person.
when you are
Do
at
not
your worst.
project
This
your
is the most-
insecurities onto
This
me.
is the most unethical part
When
of what
it's
you do.
no,
Oh my
listen to
God.
me.
When
You're
somebody tries
telling
to-
me
when somebody-
that I don't have agency. You don't believe in bodily autonomy. You want someone to control me. You think I'm mentally ill. I know. I'm borderline. I get it. I've already read all the threads on Reddit. I get it. It's fucked up,
Okay.
and you know it, Max. And you know
I would
it.
like to. I would like to respond. I think this
Go
is
ahead.
the moment that I was talking about, where what I think is the most unethical part of what you do. When people try to, in good faith, hold you accountable for your actions.
It's not
or
good
your
faith. You just don't
and
see
your
me. You just see me as
when
a
people
crazy
tr-
person, which is just
when
what everyone
people
else
try to
sees me
hold
as.
you accountable,
Except
when people-
my
I
therapist,
think
except my
Steven- I
friends
think
that see
Steven-
me.
I
Why
think
doesn't
Steven
Steven
is-
think I'm insane? Does Kylie think I'm
I think-
insane?
I
If
thi-
so,
I
then
think-
I'm under an illusion. Maybe I am.
I think Steven is in good faith questioning your what is
What
right
about my
and what is
parents?
wrong.
I hold a job. I pay taxes. What is
What's
wrong
going
with me?
on?
I
Wait,
think
what's
I
going
think
on?
Steven
You're
Labs,
spiraling.
don't Labs, shut up. I know it's very distracting, but you gotta keep your eye on the fucking ball. I think
No,
Steven
you're-
is in
Max,
good faith.
you're being, like,
Labs, shut the
harmful.
fuck up. Shut up. Steven, I think in good
Chill,
faith you're
Labs.
asking questions about life coaching in good faith. In response, Brittany, you're saying, "Oh, I'm not a life coach." And is that moment where you're unwilling to have a conversation, where you even answer a question about the morality or ethics of what you do, that is you at
Okay.
your most unethical. And the playbook always comes out that you bring
No,
up
wait, stop. Can we
harassment
eject them in a
or yourself
conversation?
as
Let's wait,
mentally ill,
Let's
and
just
you
wait,
reframe it
yep.
so that
You're
you're
being
She did.
victim
Wait,
every
she
single
did that.
time.
Wait, I agree. She did that. But let's just eject them in a
Yes.
conversation. Just pursue the line of questioning. Okay, just do that instead of having having the meta framing of like this is what you're doing. So here's a question, Brittany. Do you think that it's reasonable that somebody could view your services as that of a life coach? If I go to buy your Patreon, yes. I'm looking for life coaching, essentially, right?
Yeah, and so I call it mentorship, and I tell them, hey, what I do here is like I just share my life. I chill with you, bro. I'm not a professional. I'm a college dropout.
Sure, but the goal is people are ultimately like trying to buy guidance from you because they feel like...
No, that's the problem. That's the misconception. It's whatever the caller wants. I'm not here to talk about it. I've been talking to people for years that watch anime with me that like literally never talk about the levels.
Diversion, don't care. No. Wait, hold on.
No. It's not a diversion.
You know, it's diversion because with the conversation you have.
That's why we negotiate. We talk about consent. I say, how's your mental health? I send you to the professionals. I'm just a person. The only thing they can come to me for is a whiteboard. I am just a mirror. So they tell me their thoughts. I problem solve like a puzzle because I like puzzles.
Gotcha.
And then I give it back to them.
When somebody comes to, yeah. So what you're describing right there could be seen as,
if they need it,
sure, is a form of life coaching, right? If I come to you and I say like,
I disagree because life coaching lives in a bubble where people are like this and they're like selling you, I'm an expert. How can you be an expert in life? I'm not an expert in life. I only know my life. I'm an expert in Brittany's life. And I'm using Brittany's tools with the world if it helps them. And if it doesn't, totally get it. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best. Most of the time, if people get blocked, they get refunded.
Okay.
Right? I'm really
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't. You're not
I do. No, you're not saying. I understand what you're saying.
That's fine. That's fine. Just like sex work is different everywhere.
No, we're not talking about sex work. Hold on. This is so.
No, but you are. I agree. I'm in a subset of. But I'm not as important as you're making me sound.
No one is trying to make you sound important. Okay, you have a much narrower definition of life coach than I think what a lot of people would have. Because I think there are a lot of people that would say that like, oh, like a life coach could be a dude that, you know, goes with you and walks to the park and helps you feed ducks to find happiness. Some people might say like, oh, that's like a form of life coaching.
That's fine.
Sure.
If you want to call me a life coach, I'm okay with it. It's just not how I see myself.
But you don't sell like
I think you said people come to you as puzzles and then you solve them.
Sure.
If that's what they want. Some people just watch anime with me. Some people never talk about the levels. Some people just like want to play games with me. I don't get it.
Yeah, we're not talking about the other people. We're talking about the people that are coming to you for some sort of guidance. That it's fair to say that this is like a form of life coaching.
Yes,
now you're not selling like a hard. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay.
I like that word better. Isn't that a better word?
You can use it as a different word, but to people like Mr. Girl, you're gonna sound evasive when you say that, right?
But Erudite, I agree. I'm okay with this. Can we agree to live and let live, or no? Do I have to be beholden to someone else's ethics when I'm just a person?
I'm just saying for when you're engaging with Max in his bubble, especially, it's going to be more helpful if you identify as a life coach and just bite that bullet.
Okay, that's fine. But you're asking me to divert my reality into his so we can talk, correct?
Yeah. That's what we have to do when we talk to different people. We have to make our realities kind of converge.
Yes, you could call me a life coach. I agree.
Okay.
What's the issue?
The issue is that when people try to hold you accountable about the ethics of your behavior, you are extremely resistant and evasive, and it takes forever to get you to answer a question or even acknowledge that you're doing what you're doing. And I think that is one of the most unethical parts of what you do.
I know, but I don't know what the issue is because I'm following my values. So what's the problem?
The problem is that you don't take responsibility for anything.
Okay, wait, hold on. Tell her something she doesn't take responsibility. Instead of having the meta level conversation telling what she does, just point out a particular thing that you don't think she takes responsibility for. And then go,
Okay, so in the conversation with Lav, you're modeling for us how you would get to know her and then help her with whatever is wrong with her life. If you are taking that position of authority, I think it's irresponsible for you. I mean, the meta conversation is the conversation. The problem is that it's irresponsible for there to be no recourse for anybody that you harm in the course of doing this. And I think you're probably likely attracting a very vulnerable population.
I just disagree with the people. I'm expensive, so you can assume I am getting college educated or at least well-off people. I'm usually working with people with money. If they don't have money, I have a payment system for that. And they're usually people who are very introspective. That's usually why they find me. I'm not just any channel, right? I'm a niche. That means my customer client base is niche. They're all old. They're usually about my age or older. I have people all the way into their 80s, right?
I would say they either are desperate to look for help or need help for some reason, or they have a parasocial relationship with you, or both.
I understand that.
What's the payment system? You can split the payment, can you, or something?
No. There's just a price for people, like original price that I used to do calls at. And then, well, I have a new price now because the demand is there.
Okay.
And I want to have a baby and own a house and get married, so I got to make a living. I live in America. So I'm the breadwinner.
So it's just whatever you find unethical about life coaching in general. I have some qualms.
I think the scam part I have a problem with. I'm just not offering any. I've never lied. I don't lie. So I don't lie
Okay.
about what I do.
So again,
If people don't like their call, they get a refund, and I thank them for
My
their time. If
problem- my
anyone ever
problems with you-
complains, they get a refund, and I say thank you so much. Obviously, I wasn't helpful, but
That's
like
not
I'm
the
not
kind of
trying to harm
accountability
anyone.
I'm talking
No,
about.
you're
That's not-
asking
that's
me
not-
to join other people's realities and decide I have harmed them when I have within my values stuck to my values. Consent. I check their mental health. I ask if they're working with professionals. I do all of my things, Max. You're
Okay, so
asking
the
me to
fact that
read
you
minds or
recognize-
be
the fact
something.
that you-
Yes,
the fact
there's a
that you
path of
recognize
ethics
that-
according to Brittany's
The
values that allow
fact
me
that
to
you
stay in line.
recognize that all
What's
of these
the problem?
safeguards are necessary in
Yes,
order
of
to
course they're
protect somebody,
necessary. I'm a
even
human.
who's
I've had a
getting mental
stalker.
health coaching, anybody
I
who's getting any kind of
understand.
life
My
coaching,
life is in danger. You're right. Of course, I'm afraid for my life. I keep myself safe by creating
I'm not
rules
talking
and
about
boundaries.
You being the victim.
I
I'm
know,
talking
because you're
about-
objectifying me as some villain when I'm
Okay,
actually as much of a
so
victim as a
you-
possible caller.
okay,
which
so
is why
I have three
together
cr- I
we
have-
have to
I
keep
have
each other
three-
safe by
I
not
have three criticisms
by not
of you.
objectifying me. No, you
Okay,
so I don't
so to
understand,
answer-
guys.
to
I am
answer-
a
to answer
person.
Steven,
Yep.
the problem with this conversation is that 90% of my energy is going into even being able to speak in the conversation. I can answer your question. I have 3 criticisms, or we can move on to something else. Either way.
You guys are
yeah.
very similar.
No.
No,
I don't think so.
In every way.
No,
They're
I
wholly
do not.
opposite.
No, no, in different places, but I think that they are
No, they're wholly
similar in
opposite.
the way that they keep those values.
She's
Yeah.
right. There's a part of
No,
Max and I that
Brittany
are the
is, like,
same,
most
but it's
extreme
very slim.
subjectivist you're
It's
ever
a-
going
Yeah,
to
no,
meet.
there's a
Max
part.
is not
There's
at
a
all
part.
that.
No. She sees it. See, Lav sees a part of me you guys can't see because there is a part of me and Max are the same. I just don't know which part it is. I think it's probably our cynicism.
Okay, if you want to do some like very base level of like, oh, you're both excited to stream,
Yeah,
then
he is
sure.
both.
I
But
think,
like,
I wonder. No. I wonder if Max, because you've said that you hated me because you saw those parts of yourself.
I believe I said that you're my tumor.
Okay. Do you feel similar with Brittany? Because I feel like you kind of do similar things in that I don't know if you're mentally. I don't know
yeah.
if you're mentally ill because you haven't like broadcasted here is my diagnoses like Brittany has, but you do also sort of in your own way give prescriptions. So I'm also wondering if she's saying that she
Man,
and I
you're
have a
based.
problem. I have a problem with the way that Brittany is saying that she's like, and these are the rules for introspection. Obviously, Brittany, you probably realize that there are things that you could do better to
Always.
avoid that. Sure.
Uh-huh.
But I
Right.
wonder if you are just picking up on the parasociality that you are afraid of that you're going to fall
I'm
into.
happy-
okay, hold on. No, wait. No, I don't want. No, hold on. I don't want a 20-minute explanation. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna do this in 20 seconds.
I'm
It's-
saying I'm happy to answer that later.
Yeah,
but I
later.
think-
Okay, I'll answer it right now. Okay, it's very quick. It's very simple. Okay, similar to the vein of Dr. K, Max doesn't like people coming out with supposed credentials and engaging in relationships that require a large number of external rules to make sure that those relationships are maintained in the most ethical ways possible. There's 2 big parts of being ethical. One is that you have a set of rules that you follow, and then 2 is that there's some kind of accountability created to make sure that there's some external party or something keeping you honest in that relationship. And similar to Dr. K, he views that Brittany is engaging in relationships, 1, in a somewhat unethical way, and then 2, in a way that helps her avoid accountability, because anytime you try to pressure her on her lack of ethicalness, he feels that she's dancing between 2 positions of, you know, I'm a level 5 and I figured it out. I'm going to help people figure that out. And well, I'm just a YouTuber who knows nothing and does nothing, and whatever I do is like all memes. So that's Max's problem. It's not that he sees something in her or whatever. It's that he feels like she's selling herself as a credentialed person, even if she's not saying she's credentialed, and that she's engaging in relationships that are kind of unethical and don't have any accountability. That's the issue. Do you think is that a fair summary, Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
And even if I don't think you're psychologically equipped to provide the safety rails that are necessary for this kind of relation. I don't think anybody is really individually. I think everybody needs some kind of like supervision or like very hyper specific training, but you in particular seemed like you are not equipped to provide these safeguards and boundaries to protect the people that come to you for help. You also
I don't understand. I
will not
can't be a
answer-
philosopher. I don't understand what's happening.
you're not a philosopher, you're some kind of coach, guru, help.
I think I'm more of a
mentor,
thinker and a
whatever person.
philosopher. That's how I identify.
Okay,
I'm
but that's not
Rand.
the part- that's not the-
I'm
that's not the
Diogenes.
part
I'm
that I think is
Socrates. I'm
unethical.
just a thinker,
Okay,
bro.
So here are my 3 problems. One,
Okay.
you seem like you're psychologically ill-equipped to provide the kind of safeguards and boundaries that people need to stay safe. 2, you will not be held accountable and seem to not
Those
even
things.
be able to answer simple questions about what it is that you do exactly with people.
I thought I
And
did great with
3
Kyla.
And 3,
You're
your
just
level
mad I don't take
system-
you seriously, Max. Grow
and
up.
three, your level system espouses a worldview that defines part of society as cancerous.
Why do you
think
Bro,
that is harmful.
pedophiles are
That is
cancerous.
harmful.
They're,
That is, I
sex
think that is.
offenders are cancerous. I'm so bored by you,
think-
bro.
I
You
think-
know for a
I-
fact there's a part of the population
I
you don't
think
like.
it is harmful
Dr.
to.
Caping
I
it
think
all.
it is harmful.
Well, listen.
I think it
I'm
is
so
harmful
Max,
to the
you're lying.
exact
You're lying.
population.
You're lying. You're
of
100%
vulnerable-
lying.
I think it is
You're
harmful
lying
to
to
the
yourself.
Exact,
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
100%.
finish. Let him finish.
I think it is harmful to the exact population of vulnerable, desperate people that your channel attracts to hear that they are useless.
You don't know my
wastes of
audience.
oxygen.
Stop projecting. You don't. My audience is strong and amazing and thoughtful and introspective. Fuck off. Don't tell me who my audience is.
So those in brief, those are my 3 problems with you ethically.
I feel you, bro. I hear you. Thank you for your input. I'll put your notes next to my mother's, who tells me to stop being gay.
And
Sounds very
again, when confronted
Literally,
with
I
criticism,
don't
You
live
should
in your
when
bubble.
confronted with
No,
criticism,
wait,
when
she-
I already
confronted with
get
criticism, when
In
confronted
what
with criticism,
world,
every
Max?
single time there's a reframe where I'm
In
the
what
abusive
world would
mother
she take
and you are the
yours?
helpless child. I'm
In
the
what
abusive mother and
world?
you're the helpless child and I'm shaming you, or I'm the evil
No,
Reddit thread
this
and you're
is-
the person who is struggling with episodes of whatever. Every single
So you're
time
not-
you
wait,
dodge
Max,
criticism.
Are you not
so
trying
this
to
is
change her, but you also want her to like listen to your criticisms and take them seriously? How are these two things compatible?
Wait,
Do you,
what?
do you see what I'm do you see what I'm saying now? Now Max is making a prescription for Brittany. Do you see why I
Max,
said that?
wait,
this is
hold on.
very
Max has
similar?
always made a prescription for Brittany. He's not denying that.
Always,
He would never
yes.
do
No,
that.
I know, but now Max is also saying that his way, his prescription is like the
Lav.
one.
Yeah, of
and
course
that
he is.
He
Yeah.
is the master of
Lav.
ethics. So
Okay,
this is
okay,
why
guys.
I'm like,
So
you
Lav
are
and
getting
Kyla,
mad at
Lav and
Brittany
Kyla.
for
Well,
what
wait, if
you
say
are
people's
doing.
names, if
Your
you say
base,
people's
Lav.
names, they shut up because they think that you're talking specifically them. Lav and Kyla, and I'll just give a monologue I was going to say anyway. Lav and Kyla, guys, you need to stay laser focused on what you're doing in a conversation. So there's a difference between me
My
having
God,
a
shut the fuck
prescription,
up.
me having a prescription that I'm describing in this conversation, or the point of the conversation is to give the prescription to Brittany and have her accept it. It's not the second one. The point of this conversation
She's not
for
accepting
me,
it.
my
What
goal.
are you doing then?
I know. That's what I'm saying to you. My goal in the conversation is not to have her accept the prescription. I think it's very unlikely she's going to do that. My goal is just to
Denigrate her.
No, it's not about her. My goal is to just say what the prescription is and give her a chance to respond to it, whatever her response is.
But you have, and she's rejected it, and she says, "I don't
Like,
care what you have to
yes.
say," and then you're going
Yes.
on to try to basically argue why she should care about what you have to say.
Yes.
Well, because we're all
You're
speaking.
trying,
We're
you're
all
trying
speaking.
to shake her and wake her up.
No,
is what
hold
you're
on,
doing.
chill. We're speaking in front of an audience. I think the goal is to just bring in like, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think Max is making videos about Dr. K to change Dr. K's mind on what he's doing. He's never going to do that. And I think he knows
Yeah.
that.
No.
The goal is to bring in awareness about a particular thing so that other people know that, so that his position is made clear. And that's probably the issue.
To stop a bad behavior should be Max's #1 goal, and I'm sure it is.
No, it's not this. It's to bring awareness about it. If it stops it as a
This
byproduct,
is what
that'd
I
be
said
great.
earlier.
But
This is all we can do.
Yeah,
This
but
is-
not this specific bad behavior. And I also want to raise awareness about the vulnerable position that we're all in as streamers and as the streamer audience to all the things that we're susceptible to. And like as I said before, my biggest problem was with YouTube for facilitating and monetizing these, and probably Patreon for facilitating and monetizing these kinds of relationships without the safeguards that you would need in like the real world.
nice job, guys. Wow. Are you happy, Dan? We got there in the end. Do you feel good about what
Not
you've done?
really.
Oh, no.
Dan, it seems like what you have towards Brittany. Do you think it's possible that you could just like not like Brittany, and that's okay?
Of course, he hates Brittany.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think that is it possible that like we could all not like someone and not like what they're doing, and then also like, I mean, if you at first you try and you do not succeed, you can keep trying, but at some point you need to be like, oh, this is like not good for me, and I would tell Max that what he's doing with Dr. K is very similar.
You're running interference for Brittany and Dr. K. Also, I like Brittany. I even like Dr. K. I'll be watching his videos and I chuckle
my
at my
fear
He's a
is that
funny
you're-
guy. He's a funny, likable guy. I get it, and I get why people like Brittany. I like Brittany. I like Brittany Simon.
What the fuck?
You're outclassed here, Lev, is really what it is. Okay, you don't even know what realm you're in.
Dude, at this
Mr.
point,
Girl,
it's
do you like Lav? Do you like Lav, Mr. Girl?
Do I? Yeah, I like.
Who do you like more?
Stop.
You didn't. You're a little bit less certain on that one.
I
Let's be
asked
honest.
this question to Destiny earlier. It was just a meme. It was just a
No,
meme.
it's not.
Okay, Dan, are you happy with where we're at? What do you want to push them in any other direction, or are you content now?
Dan, why don't you used us as you used me as a pawn in your little game?
Yeah, because Dan doesn't
Very-
give a
And
fuck. Of course.
Yeah,
Well, we said
that's
that,
what
like,
You
an
think
hour
there's
and
a
a
lot of
half ago.
Britneys
Yeah,
out there?
so,
There's even more Dans.
because of
So
that,
watch out for
do
that.
you have Jerry's final thoughts for Brittany?
Who's Jerry?
Jerry Springer? Wow, am I the only one who grew up poor here? You don't know
No,
who
Jerry Springer is, but what's
No,
that in
we know
reference
who
to?
he is.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
She said-
Motherfucker,
she
Because
said
you're
that
Jerry
Dan's like
Springer.
Jerry
You bring the
Springer.
people on, and you goad them on. You're like Maury or Jerry
Yes.
Springer.
Oh.
Jerry's final thoughts. You like Jerry comes on afterwards and is like every from the audience.
Let me see if I can put some pieces together, I guess, a little bit here. So let me ask some questions to get you guys on the same page here. So Lev, do you feel like Brittany has made any changes as a result of conversation today? Or do you think she's strengthened in her views and is going to keep doing what she's doing exactly as she was doing it?
So my hope is that she does take this and maybe is like, okay, there are things that I can change.
Mm-hmm.
But also I think there's only so much you can do and say to get someone to change before you just kind of have to be like, yep, this is who they are, and it's not my problem anymore. And I think that is the healthiest choice.
So you're giving up on Brittany. You basically think she's a lost cause. She's not going to make any changes. And you're done. You're done making it your problem.
Well, no, it's the same reason. Like, if it's the same way if you're dating someone who's dating a very toxic guy, it's like they need to learn for themselves. And here's another thing that I was going to ask Max: like, would anyone change your mind? Like, if a Britney viewer was like, "I fucking loved it. It gave me everything. Like, I loved it so much." Like, would you be like, "No"?
No, nothing would change his mind
why-
because that it would be like asking 20 people who ended up in a relationship when they were 12 and the other person was 18, and at the end of it all of them were like, "Oh yeah, it actually turned out really good." That wouldn't change the thing because there could still be harm there that nobody could ever measure or see, and it's always like prone
Yeah,
to
I
highly
mean-
exploitative behavior. Yeah.
Exactly.
We have to look at the positives and the net positives also, because like with DBT, you think that someone with BPD shouldn't have access to people, but obviously like there's so much good that's been done with the creator of DBT. Shut the fuck up, Max. Let me fucking talk. You've been monologuing for like 3 fucking hours. I'm asking you a question.
I'm trying to answer the question, but you're going to ask a new one by the time you're done asking it.
I want to hear you, Lev.
Okay, the problem with your question is that your formulation is Brittany useless? Is there any value to Brittany, right? And that's the same criticism I have of Brittany, is that I don't think people are useless.
It's
and
not.
Wait. In your example, you say a toxic boyfriend, a useless toxic boyfriend. You have to realize you have to get away from that. I don't believe in useless toxic people, which is my whole fucking problem with Brittany in the first place. So no, I don't think Brittany is a
Oh
toxic
my god, this
or
is
useless
codependence
person.
at its finest. You think that you can change her?
I don't think you or Brittany or Adolf Hitler or Chud Logic are useless, toxic people who should be dismissed. So don't take me saying that to mean like I don't have ethical problems with Brittany. I'm just not going to say that as a result of having ethical problems with her that she's worthless and has never helped anybody. That's not what I'm saying.
Why did you say me after Hitler? Wait a second. Why did you say that?
I was going from most, or at least to most racist.
Okay.
Just
But you would say that Brittany is like right. She was right before Hitler on that list, though, so she's pretty close.
She was pretty close. Yeah.
But I mean, there wasn't anything in between Hitler and Brittany, just to be clear.
True. Base.
Right.
Okay, so you're basically she's Hitler adjacent.
The 4 most racist people I've ever heard of.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I'll take it. Hitler adjacent. I mean, you're right there. There's no one in between them, so that's fine.
So
how do we know that? How do we know that in like 50 years, people aren't going to be like, what Brittany Simon told me? Really? What if she makes it into an empire? And they're like,
Absolutely.
this really helps people.
They won't be
then-
alive. They'll all kill themselves.
Yeah, I mean, come on, get.
Wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait.
Right?
Can I
What a
real quick,
mental
real quick,
institute.
hold on, stop, because this is a good question and it requires a good answer, okay? Because a lot of people don't understand why some types of relationships are unethical, okay? Like, why is it unethical for a person in power to proposition somebody that's not in power? The reason why is because it is impossible for every single person, except for the person making the proposition, to realize that there's an unethical unethical behavior that's occurring there. That's the issue. If I'm the boss of an employee and I proposition that employee doesn't know if they can say no without there being a punishment. Nobody external to this interaction can know that if the employee says no, there's not going to be like a consequence for doing so. I'm the only one that knows that, meaning that me, the person who's trying to get the most out of the situation, is the only one that can ever know if an abuse is occurring. So even if you go through 20 of those situations where it could be a parent-child, it could be a teacher-student, it could be an employer-employee situation, even if you go through 20 where all of them are positive, the issue is that transaction is inherently unethical because nobody can actually figure out if there's a bigger like game being played than the person making the proposition. And so in Brittany's position, where even if this is Max's argument, even if we think that every person she sees does well, and even if everything goes fine, and some people build an empire, blah, 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 the issue is that there are no ethical third parties that are evaluating her like relationships with other people, and she's the only one that can truly know if any sort of exploitative behavior is going on. Even if all of them turn out okay, that situation alone makes it unethical. Just the situation itself, regardless of outcomes.
That's why we say statutory rape is rape. We don't say it's probably rape.
Yeah.
It's by definition.
So do you think that ethics are objective?
In this, yes.
Once you write them
Max?
down, they are.
Codified ethics.
They're objective in the world. Ethics are objective.
It's not a matter of like moral realism or not. It's a matter of like how do we codify our collective moral agreements with each other. So
Sure, but don't you think there are things that we don't even know yet?
Doesn't matter. That's not relevant to this conversation.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a
Current
defense.
Code of ethics might be
I think
wrong.
that is relevant
Absolutely.
to the conversation.
It's not, because nobody.
Well, it would
because
be relevant if.
wait, hold on, real quick, because this is not a real conversation. If somebody were to say should we be able to fuck 3-year-olds, would you say, well, maybe because ethics isn't like objective fact? Would you ever say that?
No, well, no, sure, but I think that in the way that, like, you know, Mr. Girl has criticism for Dr. K and wanting to befriend his clients, how do we know that that's not, like, we know that in the past that's been the way that we haven't done things, but how do we know that that affects them?
Okay, so this is not an argument about what the correct ethics are. Is whether do you think that we should come up with a code of ethics and then follow it and hold practitioners to it to give them licenses?
So what code of ethics do you think a life coach should have?
Do you think that we should have a code of ethics that we hold practitioners
So
to?
what code of ethics do you think a life coach
I'm not
going
going
to
to answer your
have?
question because I feel like you can't.
So what
even,
is Brittany doing wrong if you can't tell her what she's doing wrong?
I'm not going to answer your question unless you answer mine. Do you think practitioners should have a code of ethics?
Sure.
Okay.
That's not an.
So
Wait,
once
hold
you
on.
make
That's
it-
not an answer. It's got to be yes or no.
What kind of practitioner?
Any.
Frog practitioner.
I think when you're being paid to be a friend, that's different. So like, I wouldn't call Brittany a practitioner, but I would call like a chiropractor a practitioner.
You used
It's-
to be
what about-
someone's
what about
friend
act-
who's doing that.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
it sounds like you don't accept the premise that practitioners should have codes of ethics.
No, I
And if you
do, but
accept-
I just don't think it's
Well,
relevant because I
asked-
don't think
well,
Brittany
it sounds
calls
like you're
herself
not.
a
It sounds like
practitioner.
you're not. It sounds like for the purpose of the conversation, for some reason, you're not willing to say you have that premise. So I don't think.
No,
we should
I
be
just
talking
told you
about
that
it.
I did. I told you that I did, but Brittany is not a professional.
That's interesting you mentioned that, but that's not the question I'm asking you. So you'll notice as you
I
as you
answered
venture
your
into
fucking question. Yes,
as you venture into your Twitch career.
Dude, you just
you're
don't
gonna
want to
notice
answer
there's-
my question. Actually, you're
gonna
actually
notice-
moving, so you don't answer my question. That's hilarious.
You're gonna notice there's two types of people that you talk to.
Answer my fucking question.
When you,
Max.
as
Stop
a
being
streamer, you're
pussy.
gonna
being a
encounter
coward.
two types of people.
Answer my question.
There's-
Tell Brittany exactly what she's doing wrong and the ethics that she should live under.
Okay, there's two types of people that you're going to encounter. One type is you ask them a question and they start trying to think ahead. What's the next question going to be? And then they lie about the answer to the current question, even an outrageous lie, like, I don't think doctors should have a code of ethics. They'll say the dumbest, fucking, most retarded thing you've ever heard in your entire life because they're afraid of what the next question is going to be. And then you'll encounter people that are much easier to talk to and they'll just answer the fucking question.
Okay, Max,
So,
I love
do you
you.
think- do you
You're
think that-
nonsensical right now. Please
you
answer
think-
the fucking question. Please. What code of ethics do you think a life coach should live by?
I don't think life coaches should have a code of ethics written down because if they did, then they would just come up with a new name that doesn't have a code of ethics attached to it. So life coaches definitionally, whatever people want to give advice with no code of ethics.
Okay, wait, hold on. That was not a good faith answer to the question. Hold on, wait. What Max would say is that if you wanted to be a life coach, I would imagine, right? There needs to be some way to evaluate that the relationship is not exploitative. That would be, so whatever system of ethics you design, like that would be, so whether that is some sort of third-party accountability, whether that is some certification board or whatever, there would have to be somebody that has a way of checking, similar to, it would probably look a lot similar to the code of ethics of a therapist, except maybe they wouldn't have as stringent a qualification to like report suicidal people or deal with people with mental illness or refer people to psychiatry or something. It'd probably be a little less than that.
I think that would be ideal, but there's always going to be some class of people who just says,
yeah, they're going to say, I'm not a life coach, I'm just a human coach, or I'm just a human helper or something. I understand, but like if there was like a code of ethics for anybody in that class, you'd want it to be probably similar to a therapist, but a little bit less stringent because they shouldn't be prescribing or like helping mentally ill people, basically, right?
Yeah. So
did you say it should be an unwritten code of ethics, just to clarify?
Yeah.
Well, so I think you're asking me two questions at the same time.
I'm just clarifying your statement. I thought I misheard potentially.
He said unwritten because he's saying that if it was written, they would just try to get around it. But he didn't mean that. He was just saying that if you write it down, they're going to call themselves like human helpers next, and then it'd be pointless. But Max, insofar as if we could perfectly license life coaches, you would want them to. Yes. Okay.
Yes. The perfect thing would be if there was a person who could give you life advice or help you, who's not a therapist, but who is still overseen by some governing body and is adhering to a code of ethics. But the reality is, if you do that, then yeah, you're going to come up with human helpers or whatever, some other class of people that says, well, you can't stop people from charging each other money to give advice, essentially. So that's going to happen no matter what. So then the real question, Lav, is given that Brittany, I think intentionally, is staying in a lane where there is no code of ethics, and that's just necessarily going to exist.
But there's no mandatory code of ethics for life coaches.
No, hold on.
Right.
Wait, stop. No, that's a bad path. That's the whole point. But the question was, should there be some code of ethics for life coaches? Because Mr. Girl doesn't like them because he thinks that those relationships, identical to therapist relationships, they have an identical problem and that they're prone to abuse.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want life coaches to become professionals. Should they have mandatory training then as well?
The reality is, if you make them professionals, then another thing will spring up where people say, I'm not beholden to these rules, I'm a human helper. And human helpers are not beholden to any rules. And if you say, well, they should have a rule that's set, then they'll say, well, I'm an advice guy. And advice, so no matter what.
So nobody without a degree. So nobody
without a degree. Oh my God, you need to be able to wrap your mind around this because it's not that fucking complicated. No matter what, you need to understand the difference between a descriptive statement and a prescriptive statement. I'm making a prescriptive statement. I'm saying I really wish, since that the guidelines are not there either for YouTubers or streamers or content creators or for life coaches, I wish people would hold themselves or each other accountable in a moral way, given that the safety guards are not there. Descriptively, they can't be there in terms of people giving each other advice for money, because that's always going to happen, and it would be a totalitarian shithole country to live in if the government actually found a way to stop you from giving advice to people for money.
Did you guys know that when I was 16,
oh God,
my parents were like really upset that I was like smoking pot and like bad, and they actually sent me to a therapeutic boarding school called the Academy at Swift River, where I lived outside for 3 months. And then after that, I had intense therapy for 18 months nonstop, even though I didn't need to have it. So I'm like a fucking wizard with this shit. Also, I have a Psych D doctor wife when it comes to psychology. And I can tell you guys that you're all fucking weak sauce right now. As the most educated person when it comes to this stuff, you need to move on. We need to try and move into something that's a little bit better. And I think Chud was just messaging me that he actually has some topics that he wants to bring up. Specifically
hold
to
on,
you,
chill. Okay, wait. Before we do the ultra
I feel
let
like
them
we've
resolve
really
their shit.
covered
Hold on, we're already using and abusing these people.
Resolve it.
Stop.
I've got the perfect resolve it.
Hold on.
You trust in
This is literally, I'm gonna kick people. Stop. Okay. If you want to churn and burn these guys for content, which I'm totally okay with, by the way, I love using people for money. Okay. But if you want to do it, at the very least, give them some space to genuinely resolve conversations and differences rather than just moving to the next topic. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So to understand you want people, streamers, anyone who gives advice to hold themselves accountable to their standards. The issue is that these unwritten standards, and I get that you want them to be critiqued by other people in the space and therefore respond to it to some degree. That would be your ideal. I know you're not saying that that has to happen, but this is what you're describing would be the best situation. The problem with all of these unwritten code and ethics and stuff like that is that no one's going to agree. That is why people unironically call you like a psychopath and a murderer and like a pedophile and all sorts of things, and then call other streamers other things. This like unwritten code of ethics that you're like kind of suggesting, I agree sounds really great, but like we can't just codify everything.
Okay, hold on. I just want to do this. There's like 15 seconds. Because I think, Erudite, you agree with Mr. Girl 100% of this, okay? Listen to me, okay? Let's say that I started selling life advice things, okay? Let's say that
Jesus, lad.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's say that I start selling life coaching lessons, okay? I open a Patreon and I do it for $300 each, okay? And let's say that every single girl client that messages me, I start a sexual relationship with them because I'm a big streamer and they're paying me for it and they're mind fucked. Do you think that arrangement should ever be possible?
Definitely not, but how do we actually manage that?
How do you manage it for anything? If there is an exchange of money for some sort of like personal consultation or whatever, should that not call under like some kind of ethical consideration for that type of arrangement? We've got organizations in the United States that regulate lotteries. I can't hold raffles for only subscribers because it's a form of lottery. We've got things for therapists and doctors, and we there's all of HIPAA. There's patient confidentiality, or there's a client confidentiality for lawyers. There's tons of different like formalized like codes of like if you do this, then you have this type of relationship. So to be as charitable as possible to what Mr. would want, if you are offering money to somebody in a one-on-one setting in exchange for some kind of advice, should that not call into it some sort of ethical consideration? Or should I be able to churn and burn fangirls that want to pay me $300 for one-on-one coaching sessions? Because I think it's only one or the other.
Yes,
I think you have to choose one or the other.
Yes, obviously ethics have to come into it. The issue that I'm having is Brittany's not even giving people advice. So I'm not really sure how this maps onto Brittany.
But that's part of what she can do is give people advice, right? Like putting together the puzzles, what she said, right?
I do have a question. What's the difference between this and like advice and confessions with Mr. Girl?
Because those are, one, done publicly, which is way different. Two, there's no exchange of money there. And then three, he's open about the type of interaction that's happening there. He doesn't sell himself as a therapist or a psychologist or whatever. Now, it could still be prone to abuse. It could be. But I would argue that the safeguards, the rails on that are the fact that that whole interaction is public. If he was doing something, I don't know if he does do this, but if he was doing something where people were sending him private messages afterwards and then he was maintaining that relationship onwards, that would, be a much different thing. And I'm sure he would agree with that would be a much different thing. And then
they're also anonymous. They're also anonymous, and I also only talk to them once each for 10 to 20 minutes. While I agree that there are ethical questions about me doing that, absolutely, and I think I should be held accountable by my peers, and you should grill me about it because it could potentially be very fucked up. But I do think those are pretty significant differences.
So basically, we're wanting to establish some sort of code of ethics, basically, for all non-professionals who give any level of advice in any public manner.
No, that is no. See, you always create this fucking extremely elaborate, hyper-specific straw man. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I have 3 ethical problems with what Brittany does, and I think she should fix them. And then if you say, well, do you think there should be a code of ethics? And I say, well, I guess it would be good if there was one. And then you're like, what? So now that's your position, Max. And it's like, no, that's not what I came in here to say. That's not my position. I kind of think that. I think that we have an unprecedented amount of power and influence, and direct one-to-one private access with people who worship us that's never really happened before. And I think that the platforms need to figure out how to stop us from abusing these people.
Okay,
I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like, and I don't know what the code of ethics should be. But I know right now all we have is each other.
Yeah,
so
and something real quick on this, because like I said, I think we all agree with this, okay? I don't want to pull out the philosophy debate bro shit, but Erudite, what it feels a little bit is like we're pushing on the concept of a nirvana fallacy, where I think we all agree that these are probably potentially abusive relationships that maybe we could create safeguards for, but I don't think anybody here right now is going to be able to give you an ironclad list of like, these are the 7 rules found at the end of the Death Note that will be the hardcore restrictions. Yeah, I don't think anybody can do that.
That's fair.
But it just seems like there should probably be some kind of guidance on it, would be Max's argument.
For sure. I agree. Yeah. The issue that I have with Max specifically is that he comes in, decides what the ethics are objectively, hounds them forever, will never move off of what they are, and he's already decided before he came in what they should be and that these are right. And I'm saying that seems a little bit silly to hold Brittany to those specific things because you're not moving on anything.
Okay, to put it to you, is there a code of ethics anywhere objectively that says I shouldn't do what you just said I'm doing?
No. Obviously.
Then why are you telling me not? Then why are you calling me out for it? If there's no code, it's not been established objectively by any group of people. Why can you call me out for doing that? It seems like the answer is you just fucking think it. You came in, you saw me doing this, you thought it was wrong, and so when you see somebody doing something wrong, you speak up and say something about it, just because you think it's wrong.
Yes, I understand that.
Great, that's the exact same thing I'm doing. I think what Brittany is doing is wrong. And then when people start running interference for her, and everybody on the panel seems to have a different fucking reason why they want to run interference for her, I am defending myself or I guess putting forth my claim very aggressively, but that's not to say it's an objective fact. These are the ethical qualms I have. I keep saying I have 3 ethical problems with what you're doing, and I'm trying to lay them out as succinctly and clearly as I possibly can.
And so what I'm doing, I'm hearing those things, and I was clarifying some of them, and now I'm posing questions with the 3 things that you've outlined and saying, I don't know if those are super valid.
No, you're not. You're posing straw man questions, and you're trying to trap me into saying there is a code of conduct or code of ethics. You're going to say, well,
No,
where
I'm
is it?
not,
And you're going to
because
say,
I know
then you're
that
going to
there
say,
isn't.
you're going to say, okay, and you're saying there should be one, or blah 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 blah. But all I'm saying is, I think that what Brittany is doing is fucked up, and she shouldn't do it. It's much easier to say I see somebody doing something that they shouldn't do. That they
when I ask clarifying questions. Literally half the time,
they're not really
is this
clarifying
what you're
questions.
saying?
I think they're
what you're
bullshit
saying?
questions. I don't
Is
think
this-
they're real questions.
I get that you don't like them, but they're not straw man questions. I'm literally
They
asking
are.
you. I say, Max,
No,
is this what you're
they
saying?
are fake lie questions. They're not honest. They're straw
I would
man
also,
questions. And
I would be really careful, Max, because in a way, you're kind of doing. Earlier, you actually correctly pointed out that like I'll be arguing with conservatives on it, but like, should we care about fellow human beings? And they'll be like, they're trying not to answer because obviously the answer is yes, but they don't want to answer the question because they know that I'm probably leading into another question, so they'll fight me on the first question. It's kind of what you're doing with Kyla, a little bit. Did I get that name right?
You did.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, what question do you think I should answer that I'm not answering?
I think this whole line of questioning is dumb. But if you're going to not engage, I think you have to completely not engage. But when you say like, I know where you're going with this question, you're kind of falling into the same trap earlier that you accused other people. And I understand why you're saying
fair.
it. But yeah.
You're
but,
literally just saying, I'm a demon woman. I'm trying to manipulate you, so I'm trying to get away from these questions and avoid.
Well, no, hold on. He's not calling you a demon woman. He's saying you're walking him
That's
into a
fair.
nirvana
I'm elaborating
fallacy.
with the demon
Okay,
woman.
sure. You're walking him into a nirvana
he's not
fallacy where he
really
can't give an
wrong.
exact answer, so you're going to feel like that undermines his whole point. When just like you're not criticizing him from this like rock solid place of ethics, like, you know, the APA manual, page 37 says it, right? You're not doing it. You're doing it because you have a sense of justice, but you feels like it's right, and he feels the same way about it, right? Yeah.
I think there's a difference between saying your question is fucking stupid and a lie, and I'm going to answer the question dishonestly.
Sure.
But you're
Like
basically
I'm
saying
not
that
answering the
manipulating
I'm not answering the question. I'm saying that your question is a dishonest lie. So I don't think that is quite the same thing that I was saying earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Now, before we continue on with this, I want to give everybody an opportunity, because I know Brittany, you got pulled in here while you're high. Live, you're chilling. If anybody wants to exit at any time, you guys are good to do so without anybody getting mad or upset. Just putting that out there in the air, okay? And then
Am I needed here?
what?
Am I needed here?
No, you can take off if you want, unless somebody really wants to interrogate you for a couple more minutes or whatever.
No,
I mean,
but-
I don't mind being here, but I want to make sure I'm being useful. Otherwise, I'll leave.
Oh, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
The next topic I think is going to be very relevant to you. So
Before you leave, Brittany, if you do end up leaving, I do want to say that I did come in a little hot, and I'm sorry for that. I do not think all the things that Max thinks, obviously. There are some parts where I definitely disagree with you. When I saw your videos, I was like, okay, I would prescribe this for myself. Overall, though, it sounds like, you know, you are smart enough to know what you're doing and to, like,
Wait,
you know,
which of the 3 things that
reduce harm. Thank you so much, Max, for your input. Let me speak.
Which of my 3 criticisms do you disagree with?
It seems like
I'm
you are
curious.
smart enough to
I'm
do
super-
harm reduction.
I'm just super.
I
I'm
love
super
harm reduction.
curious.
I'm a big
super
fan.
curious, Lab.
Super
And
curious.
I'm very
Criticisms
sorry.
do you disagree
You
with?
know Dr. Lindsay Doe, her video on harm reduction, one of my favorites. I highly recommend it. But
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
great.
I really appreciate it.
That's great. And I think if you're helping people, then you're fucking helping people, and we can all hope to help people in this life. That's what we're here for.
Ditto, girly. I feel the same. Cool.
L Max.
Well, where are we driving to next?
All right, Chud. Apparently, you had some questions prepared.
well, I'm a bit disappointed with the resistance to this. So I'm going to just ask it one more time. Maybe we can go by one each person. What about child wards?
Oh my god.
What?
Child warts.
I don't think Lav knows what that is.
Oh,
don't know
like
what that is
dog
either.
warts? Child warts?
It's like dog warts, but with
Oh
kids.
my god. Is this the question you said you were gonna ask me, Chud?
I want an answer from everyone.
What is this, an STD?
I think
Yeah, I
it's
don't even
how
know
much
what
money
this
would you like accept to like fuck
Dan
a
has
kid
to
or
explain
something?
it. No, Dan has to explain it.
Oh.
Well,
Go ahead, Dad.
no,
Dad?
I can explain it
Dad?
for dogs. I don't really want to explain it for kids. That's kind of Chud's thing, honestly. Honestly, I've explained
Okay.
it so many times. Well, you go ahead, Chud. You know, let's get your take on it. Be
I mean, if
flavorful.
anyone's going to explain it, it should be Mr. Girl. That's his area.
Yeah, but he
expertise,
doesn't
no?
know. You have to do the setup, the motif, everything
No,
like
I
that.
Know, I know the setup, but given that I'm working on a very serious project about child safety and sexual abuse, I don't think it's a good idea for me to make a mockery of it, Chud. I don't want to make jokes about it right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
fair
concur.
enough. I mean, if there's one thing you don't want to joke about, it's having sex with kids, right?
Unironically, probably with his current position, yeah. If he's trying to work on some more serious project, right?
Well, nice try, Chud. Your
I do my
presence
best,
here,
Dan.
you know.
Okay, well, we've got a collection of people here. Anybody have any
I was gonna
other?
say, you're up on the drama, Chad. Come
Well,
on.
what's
You gotta.
what's
we
the
gotta have
dog
something to
warts?
blow.
It's just
What's
how
the
much
dog
money
warts
would you get to
question?
fuck a dog?
Yeah,
like
it's
over.
done.
It's just. There's got to be better things.
You know why Steve is upset with it?
Why am I upset?
Well, why don't you tell me why I think I'm going to say that you're upset with it? 'Cause
Something
you're so-
about drama and simping and I don't know, something dumb.
No, it's just because it's not your idea. That's all.
Okay, you're right. I'm the kid who like when we choose which game to play. If it's not my game, I'm gonna act salty the entire time. Even if we're having a lot of fun, I'm just gonna be in the background sulking. Like I wish it was my choice.
Wait, that sounds a little bit accurate, actually.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, I know myself. I'm a level 5. Okay.
Okay. Understood. That should be fine.
Yep. Even when we're all having fun, I'm like in the back trying not to because I just want to be so resistant to whatever idea you have. So go ahead, tell us about dog warts. Get ready, guys. This is gonna be so funny.
Bros.
Okay, thanks, Brittany. It's been fun. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay,
you.
Dan.
God bless
Bye,
you.
Brittany.
Go ahead and hit us up with dog warts. It's gonna be so funny. Go ahead.
At least
feel like-
ascended to 3, right?
No, Dan, go, dude, do the dog wart thing. It's so good.
I feel like you've taken all the wind out of my sails.
No,
to be
it's
completely
super,
honest.
it's super funny. Do it.
Oh, now I feel like you're
really
being.
interested to know. I really
Yeah,
wanna.
Kyla wants to know. Kyla, get
Okay.
ready
Super
for this one. It's gonna
curious.
blow
I've
you
never-
away.
I've never
Okay.
had to experience this live, so.
All right, well,
Yeah.
just know that you're gonna have to answer. All right, fine, fuck it. Let's put all the flavor text on too. I don't give a shit. Let's do it. If you don't answer, you're fucking kicked from the call. By the way, immediately. There's no like anything else. Okay.
Kicked from the orbit. Okay, you're not gonna be.
Have you
hosted or
ever
anything.
seen the movie Harry Potter? This is where you would
Yes.
say yes or no.
Are you
yes.
asking me specifically? I'm
Yes.
not sure who you're
Everybody.
addressing. I have not seen Harry Potter, actually.
Oh, for fucking Christ's sake! How am I gonna?
Dan, you don't even
It's
need
our-
to have seen Harry Potter for.
You
I don't
need
know.
to see Harry Potter.
I'm sure I can understand it.
Yeah, it's
Just
not even a
explain to
relevant
me.
part of the hypothetical.
It's the fucking dogs
matters.
is important.
All right, listen. Fine. I want you to imagine that inside of your room, right now, there's a magical closet, like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You know that one? You seen that?
Yeah.
You open up this. It's a secret door that only you can go through. Anyone else opens up that door, it's nothing. For you, it's a magical portal into another room. And inside this room, okay, hold on one second. Inside this room, there is a dog. Okay, now this dog. Well, I suppose the situation is a little bit different here, but this dog.
Get ready
You
for
have
this one,
set-
Kyla.
Yeah, this is gonna throw you really off kilter. Okay.
Well, you're a white
You're
girl,
not
so
gonna-
probably not. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're-
That's
well, true.
oh, I think
Okay.
I know where this is going.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So this dog, you can have sex with this dog, and every time you do, you're gonna get $10,000. The question is, would you partake of this?
$10,000, and the dog.
Yes.
The way the dog spoke and said, "You get $10,000 if you fuck me." Please
Just
fuck me.
imagine it like the golden goose, except instead of laying eggs, it's laying pipe in you.
No.
What about $50,000? And you can do it multiple times a day if you
Name
want
your
to.
price. Name your price.
What's your price?
It's my bare minimum. Ooh.
Yeah, the bare minimum.
And so, since I have a vagina, it's railing me.
Yes.
Ooh.
Isn't this question a little bit different for women, Dan, than men?
Yeah. Because like dog penises
well,
are
I mean-
fucking weird.
Well, dark
they have barbs in
dark dog words just doesn't work here in the
That's
slightest.
like
We can-
that's like cats, like lions and cats and tigers and
Oh, yeah.
Bears.
Okay, so it's fully anatomical. It's a dog with a barbed penis.
I don't think
They're
they
not
have barbed
barbed.
penis.
They've got a knot on the end. I've seen a few videos. Just put it that way.
Oh my god.
Cats have a barbed penis, not dogs.
Yes, cats have a barbed penis.
Okay,
All right,
so
the bare minimum.
yeah, what is that number? Hello.
Well, I need to adjust for inflation.
Just for inflation? No, you don't.
Absolutely. It's hard times, Steven.
What kind of dog is it? Is it like a sexy husky or like a chihuahua?
That's a Mr.
I
Girl
don't
question.
care.
Does the breed matter?
Hey,
Please don't answer
no.
that question. I don't want to know.
Actually, here's the best part. Is that's the next
Or is it
part
like
of
a
the
lovable Labrador?
Hold on. So here's the next part of the question. Once you've named the price, is that you actually get to choose the breed, and we'll ask you what that is. But for now, let's just get in the price.
I feel like at minimum, like $690,000.
No shot. She's lying.
Jesus.
She's lying. She'd do it for 100K, 100%.
I feel like you would.
I'm
Now,
a prude. I'm very prudely. And
so
prudely,
you're telling me right now, if there was a hidden door in your room and you could get 100K right now for like 3 minutes of work, you're not going to do that. You're just going to be like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to do it. That's a lot of children dying in Africa that you're not supporting with that money. You know that, right?
That is
That's
true.
dog cum. That's dog cum that she has to take inside her, dude. Like, no.
Wait, does he
no.
come? Wait. Is he wearing a condom?
No, there's no condoms.
So they come inside me as well?
Yes.
Is he finishing in you?
Hogwarts is run by Catholics, so there's no condom.
I would neck myself. I feel.
you know.
I would neck myself.
I'm a good religious girl, so God would know that I'm fucking a dog. So
A
I
dog-
can't get away. He knows about the loophole.
I do it
A
for
dog
100K.
coming in me, and dude, I would neck myself. If I to live with myself, I wouldn't be able. I couldn't. I would be
This
killing
is-
myself
this
as
is
quickly as
virtue
possible.
signal.
Not that bad.
This is all a virtue.
Dog
signal.
smell, bro. Dog smell, and I don't want its cum in me. So no, I'm not gonna let a dog come in me. And if it does come in me, I am literally going to neck myself. Okay?
For $1 billion, give me a fucking break.
For $1 billion, that's different. That's like life changing, right?
Well, you do have a price.
Just
then.
a billion
You do have
is
a price.
life changing. 20 million, probably not.
Name your fucking price, you coward.
I don't know. Okay, wait, so how much? It's like
$690.
is the money? Wait a minute. Is the money enough to like to fight away the constant want to like neck myself? Right? Is
That's
that
a lot of therapy?
Choose your price.
A lot
Choose
of
your
therapy.
price.
yeah?
I
yeah.
want to be clear that when we did this initially, Steve said $500.
No, I didn't. What? You just make shit up. You're just making shit up now.
He did. You said
That's
$500
cool. I admire
a
that. I
time.
admire that. You just make
You
shit up,
did.
Dan. I admire
You
that. That's
did.
cool.
What is your
How
number,
many
Dan?
how many milliliters of dog cum are we talking?
No, the average. It depends on the breed, really. Like if you're with a husky, it's going to be a lot more than like a Chihuahua. That's just facts.
Let's
obviously.
say it's like anatomical to a human. How much a human comes? You know,
Well, that's
however
a pretty
much.
big range too.
Which
There's some squirters.
Wait, no,
and there's some
wait, no. I
drippers.
think dogs come more than humans. I have no
All right,
way of
guys.
knowing.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
I think I've,
According to my
no, no.
research,
Where's that science coming
my
from?
usefulness in this discussion has waned, and I am going to depart. Continue my my day off.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you for having me, Steven.
Yeah.
Always
Stay
a
safe,
pleasure.
my dude.
You
See you,
too.
Mr. Carl.
Catch you later, mate. Have a good one.
Bye, Chud. Bye, Dan. Bye, Lav. Bye, Kyla.
Bye.
Bye, Dusty.
Bye.
All right,
Well-
Dan, what's your number?
so I'm pretty well off, but I think still, like, I mean, for me, it's easier because I'm fucking the dog instead of getting fucked by the dog.
Well, let's change
Yeah.
it. Why
But
are we
you
letting
can't wear
them
a
get away
condom.
with it?
You're
Wait
wrong.
a second, Dan. Sorry,
Why are
sorry,
we letting
mate,
them get
sorry.
away with that?
Wait.
It doesn't
Dan,
matter. The dog has to come in you.
Wait. Privately, Dan, you said to me you would pay Dogwatch to do it.
I never said that to you. You're
Wow.
how can you betray me of all people, Chud? You should. You know what? Take a moment and realize what you've just done.
Get too into
Can-
this.
can
Can,
I read-
someone tell me who Keffels is?
No, we're not.
No,
no,
that's
we're not.
No.
We've
Can I
moved on
rephrase
past
this
that.
question? I want to rephrase this question because I think that we should level the playing field. So if you're a dude, the dog has to come in your ass now, okay? How much money would you accept to allow a dog come in your ass?
How much time? How much time are we talking about? 2 minutes or less, I'm guessing.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Got a pretty tight butthole, I would think.
No condom. It comes in your ass.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
don't
you know-
hold on. Don't animals come in like 2 seconds? I feel like I've watched like
I mean, I don't know.
if you've watched horse videos before. I used to go to a ranch to drive horses when I was a kid, and when they would do the
Drive
breeding,
horses.
because we watched it one time and it was fucked up. But when they would do the breeding, it was literally like the horse would get on and fuck for like 1 second and then jump off. I feel like it was over. It was like almost
Probably different
instantaneous.
between large animals versus small, right? Because for horses and cows and stuff, the like risk in breeding like is really really high. With all that weight, they can like snap their penis right off.
Oh,
We've had
maybe.
lots
Okay.
of
I don't know how.
stallions die from that.
Does any? Where are
Very, very
my
dangerous
dog
for
fuckers
horses.
in chat? Is it like What is the length of time in sex with a dog and a?
Who's God help the poor bastard that's like, Destiny, actually it's about like 20 to 30
Dude, come on. The
seconds.
people in
It's
my
like-
chat watch all sorts of shit. I'm sure somebody's watched some fucking dog
Maybe
fucking shit
somebody's
before.
a dog breeder and they would know precisely.
Oh yeah, that's the reason.
Everyone's seen the videos. Come on, stop fucking.
There's at
coping.
least one person in chat who is a dog fucker. I'm guaranteeing it. There's one person.
Someone says I've seen videos. They come in about 30 seconds. There you go.
All right, well, 30 seconds. I feel like 690K is unrealistic and too high. And I think that you're lying when you do that. I just want to put that out there. I know that's a very Mr. Girl tactic of me to be like, hey,
It
you're
is very
lying.
Mr. Girl.
But I don't believe you.
Okay, how come you don't
Because
believe me?
that's a life-changing amount of money. And you can do it as many times as you want to do it.
I just don't know if my like psychological.
Good one.
What was that?
I don't.
Yeah.
Fucking monster truck valley, basically. I don't know if my psychology could handle doing it more than once. So I need it high enough that I can pay for both the therapy and have a pretty good life afterwards.
So you think one time, one and done, that's it for you?
Yeah, I just can't imagine wanting to go back in.
Does that say something about you? Because think about the good that you
Yeah.
could do for starving kids around the world. So you're not really willing
sure.
to. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure says something about me. I'm like a selfish prude who doesn't want to save the world with her dog fucking money.
That's
Yeah,
what
I guess I
religion
can't-
does. It rots the mind, guys.
Yeah, really. Like
Absolutely.
the atheists would never think like this because they want to help everyone. Religious people only want to help when it's convenient. Honestly.
True, yeah, that's
Actually
that's where-
true. More base
Well-
than you know, Dan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say there's like a time portal that opens up. And
Yep.
it's like you as a 10-year-old comes out of the time portal. And 10-year-old you runs up to you and is like, quick, give me your dick. Let me suck your dick or the whole world's
Okay,
going to end.
why?
I don't know. So would you let 10-year-old you suck your own dick?
For nothing? You just
For,
get to
for-
it.
okay, how about, yeah,
off?
sure. First question for
Well,
nothing. And then how much
homie.
money would you allow, how much money would you take to allow 10-year-old you from the time portal suck your dick, your adult dick?
It's challenging because when you were younger, you definitely tried to suck your own dick. So it's not,
Christ.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's not as simple as it sounds, Huh. It's a real thinker.
Oh man.
What are you thinking, Chud?
Well, Destiny seems kind of appalled somewhat. I thought Destiny liked hypotheticals.
Yeah, but only when they're easy ones. When they get hard,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like,
He checks out. He's out.
or
of
he
there.
gives a meme answer that he can just fall back and say, "Oh, I was JKing in the future."
Oh yeah.
Nobody
See?
10-year-old you? It's kind of masturbation.
Anyways, Lav, I'm gonna be honest with you. Remember what I said at the start of this conversation?
Here's the thing. Max was so nonsensical that to align with him was like, I can't do it. And then also I just think like it's a good trait to have. It's a very healthy trait to like know when to stop when someone's like not listening or like not taking in your feedback. And I also don't think that my opinion is law the way that Max does. So if Brittany says that she lives in this world and it's helped her and it's helped different people, I can disagree with it and I can bring up problems to her, but if she's like, no, and is not open to it, what am I supposed to shake her and say yes? Or
Yeah.
put her in a jail cell?
Yes, you're trying to save people, innocents out there from going down a dark path, and you literally
Okay,
have the ability to do it.
So everyone watching, please do not subscribe to Brittany's whole thing. It's bad, and I don't agree with it. And that's as much as we can do.
That is
You
like
see-
that's like a 2 out of 10 on the convincing. No, that's a 1 out of 10 on the convincing sale.
Should I
what do you
cry?
think, Chuck?
Hold on, let me get some tears.
You should make a documentary.
I don't
That's
know.
extremely unconvincing.
Very unconvincing, Chud.
Please.
And this is a
Yeah,
fake
no.
cry as well. Just I don't know. I thought you were passionate about helping people, but now I'm not so sure.
I am, but I also think that I'm passionate about not. I think that Max is also projecting a little bit, and
Why is this having to do with Mac? You know,
because Max was here.
you guys.
Listen, I can feel like I don't like Brittany, and I wouldn't hang out with her, and then also not like I don't think what she's doing is evil. It's just not good.
You just don't care enough. You don't care enough to really, comment on it much further.
Bring her back. Let's fight. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
True.
No, but I mean, really, like, it just feels like humans gonna human. Oh my God.
Absolutely true.
But I
They
think
are,
it's
aren't
happening.
they? See,
When I
humans gonna
actually think I'm
human.
becoming infected.
Listen,
I think she gave it to me.
moving forward, one of the strongest character traits that you can start to absorb in yourself is knowing who you are and not bending for bullshit, and resisting the urge at the end of a conversation to
I know
make
who
up
I
and
am.
to resist the urge at the end to be nice and be like, well, I'm glad we had this and move it on. You got to be like, no, I still hate
But
you.
that's not who I am.
Well,
so who
that's
I
a-
am is someone who is like seeking common ground with someone. That's not. I'm not someone who is like I'm going to denigrate this person until they bend to my will, and I feel like that's fucking weird. If
So you
that's-
would like seek like a common ground with Hitler, basically.
to some extent, sure.
Oh, okay, well, it's not
But
me.
if I couldn't change it-
I would.
I'm muting for a sec. Hold on.
Like I. Shit skip.
Wait, what happened?
What? I got work in? We're at big 2-man there. I'll start right there.
Takes gem from nerds. He shot himself. Did he really? Oh, the joke is that this guy just took the machine.
But it was No, I shit myself. I'm being serious. Like I. Shit skip. What?
No offense, this is gonna sound like really mean, and I don't mean to sound mean, but if there's like 3 or 4 people around a thing, yeah, I'll ask. I've done it before, like because people talk and they're like goofing off, and it's like, bro, you guys are gonna be at this machine or at this rack for like fucking 30 minutes. Like, can I like hop in and do a set? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong. Most people won't care if you say something. Most people just be like, oh yeah, sure. But like, if this dude wants to do like there's probably only one angled leg, or no, this is a hack squat. If he wants to do this machine, there's probably only one in the gym, and there's like 6 dudes hanging around like chatting. Like, it's totally fine to be like, yo, bro, can I like hop in and do a set? Like, this guy's probably gonna be in and out in like 20 seconds. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't. There's literally nothing wrong with this. And the fact that none of them are in it right now means that like it's free. So yeah, fuck it. I think that's fine. Okay, sorry.
Blur.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
You have what it takes.
If it could change time, like if there was like a obviously it's time space continuum issue, right? It's my younger self, right? So I'm guessing that like maybe my child self after I fuck them would kill Hitler.
Well, there you go. That's certainly a possibility.
Oh wait, the funny part is they ask him to wait and he ignores them. Oh fuck, I didn't hear that part then. Sorry.
Even has like a blood feud with her.
Wait, I have a blood feud
And-
with who?
Keffels.
The K word.
Oh, Kevels is just, she's like one of like the insanely like far out there like trans activists, and she like is like the perpetual eternal victim, and she just got like God's gift on earth as somebody swatted her or like made some fake shit, and now she
I
was
saw that.
yeah, she tried to raise $20,000 off of it, and she was making so much money she upped it to 30,000, then 40,000, then 50,000, then 60,000, then 65,000, and it might be at 70,000 right now, seeing
And
how
she
high
wants
she
to
was.
move?
Right now.
No, because
Why
she
does
just
she
wants
wanna
extra money.
move?
Well, oh, now it's at 80,000. She said it was for moving and for a quote unquote legal fund. I don't know what legal fund she
the
needs.
fuck
I don't know who
is
she's
Gets to keep her
suing.
moving.
Yeah.
She said she's suing the police department
For dead naming her?
and
Yeah, I don't think she needs $50,000
What?
for that case. That sounds like
that's
probably.
for the moving.
Oh,
Anything
okay.
beyond 50K
All
is
right,
a legal case.
I gotta head to bed. It is
Fuck you,
nighttime
Dan.
for Papa Bear. But this was fun. I hope you guys all had fun. Except for you, Lev. You need to fucking do better with this next time. Okay, I don't. Maybe more preparation or something else. But
Dan, what if you stop using me as a pawn and you become more assertive?
I'm trying
How about
to. I'm trying to. I was very assertive with my feelings during that conversation. At no
Sure.
point. But that said, I want you to be able to express yourself better without, and also better tactics for you to deal with Max when he talks over you. And I know that's hard for you because he'll keep talking a lot, and you don't feel like you can get your thoughts out, and then you get confused. These are all strategies that we can. Basically, we can come up with coping mechanisms to be able to filter that out, and we say what we want to say, and we're not fucked around with people.
Oh, real quick. I'm not unmuting until I've got 5,000 likes on this stream, you fucking losers. Even though I don't know how much longer I'm streaming. Also, wait. Hold on. I'm trying really hard to get to 100,000 followers. Please follow my Twitter. It's so important. Follow it. Follow it, or I'm not unmuting ever. Follow it. Fucking losers.
No, that's not true. But I'm glad that you think that you would.
No, it is true. At the
No.
beginning, I felt like I was doing well, and then Max came in and was like, no, let me teach you how to do this.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you make a point, and I kind of agree with you, but you make it in the most retarded way possible. So someone's got to like translate it
Like
to
what?
non-retarded for you. I don't
Hold on,
fucking
wait.
know,
It's
man.
not that you make points in retarded ways. It's that doing online debate and keeping track of arguments is very difficult. So what would happen is you would make a central attack to Brittany's central points, but then there'd be like a little thing tagged on the side, and that thing that you tag on the side would be really easy for her to refute. So you weren't making any progress in the actual central argument. You're getting caught up on things on the side. That's what Max was trying to refocus on.
What if I just have conversations differently than you guys?
Well, because it didn't seem like you originally wanted to have a conversation. Because
Well,
you can't.
keep in mind that I am literally autistic, and the way that people communicate
Stop.
when they're autistic
No.
is they ask questions.
Hold on.
This is true.
This
We
would
know
be
that
an
this is
acceptable
true.
excuse for a low-functioning autistic person that's rolling around the floor screaming and attacking their parents whenever they try to get them
That's
to change
not
their diaper.
true.
Yes, it is true. You are high-functioning. You have the intellectual capacity to determine like appropriate or inappropriate social interactions. I know you can do this 100%.
course.
Yeah.
But
so
I think the way that I communicate is still different.
it doesn't
The issue
matter.
is that
You can
you
can
wanting to fight.
Yeah.
You said that
Well, no.
I like fighting online. And
Yeah.
fighting.
So
No,
we-
I do like to fight online, but this wasn't something that I felt so strongly about that I'm gonna fight. Like, if I'm gonna fight on something that I like care about, right? I'm not going to fight whether or not I think Brittany is the worst person alive, right? Because I don't think that she is. So it's like, why would I even? And then even when Dan was like, "We're gonna get her on here," I was like, "Sure, I'll argue with her here, so I don't, like, ruin your panel."
Okay, hold on, hold on,
right?
real quick. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's what you believe, because the what you were saying is you were selling like way harder positions. Like when you're saying things.
I told her my hard position.
Hold on, wait. Okay. I can shut the fuck up if you want me to shut the fuck up. That's fine. Okay.
No, go ahead,
Okay,
go
sure.
ahead.
Okay. I'm not critiquing you, or I am critiquing you, but like you're a fine person. I'm not attacking you, okay? But there are certain things that when you say them, you have totally like undermined the character of the other person and made further conversation impossible. So for instance, there are multiple things that one of the things you said was like, I think she's not capable of being introspective enough. When you say a statement like that, the conversation is over, because you're asking her to move into a child role while you are parenting her.
That's how I felt.
That's fine, but even if you feel that way, once you say that, the conversation is over. Like, I don't even think parents should talk to their children that way. But
So because of the content, you wanted it to keep going.
No, hold on, no.
It wasn't going anywhere.
No, it's not a matter of
explain to you
content.
why
It's like,
it's
if I were to say this, and I did say it once earlier, I tried to qualify, but I know that even when I say it, it still stings. But if I were to tell you, like, you're not going to get this because you're 23, I've shut down the conversation, because you're going to be like, okay, well, fuck you. Do you think I'm retarded? I can't understand anything? Like, once that statement has been uttered, the conversation is over. If you undermine
Do you
the
think
character.
that she was open before that?
What? Yeah,
I think she was open to what Max was saying before.
Well, maybe not Max, because her and Max have a history, but you're a new person. I'm just saying, when you make these sweeping character attacks, you've thrown the argument aside, and now it's just become like a parent-child transaction, and there's no further productive conversation that can happen, which is fine.
Sure,
if that's
I feel
what
like
you
I wasn't doing that until the conversation was like 3/4 of the way over, though. Like, I feel like at the beginning, before Max came in, I was very much like, this is how I feel, and then she was taking me, to the nothing is real place, and I was like, okay. Which obviously, it's like, how do you argue with someone who just has like a completely, like, she doesn't think that she's real or believe that anything
Sure,
exists.
and I understand,
I'm
and that's why I
okay.
said in the beginning, like, you technically have the harder position to defend, because you have to like build up, like, why as a society do we hold anybody to any standard ever? Which you can.
And I could have, and I
yeah.
think I could have and would have if Max was not
Maybe.
trying to train me.
Maybe.
I think that I could have and would have. And I think that that's the same reason why, dude, Max does this. He did this in the last panel also on Chuds, where I felt like I was watching it back and I was just like, wow, I can't follow the conversation because Max is making me here. And I'm like trying to say here desperately, but now I'm like, okay, Max, I have to come over to where Max is, but Max is wrong. Max is in my head wrong. And then I'm like, okay, I have to get back to the conversation. And then I'm like, how do I exist here?
I think Max's points. So we can all have a shared autism here. So Max's points were correct. He just shares it in a very unempathetic or incompassionate way sometimes, and that he has a hard time communicating it where he's shutting down the conversation. Right? When he's saying like shut up, you're too stupid, right? He's doing the same mistake really that you're doing, that he's committing to a character attack that's shutting your brain off and making it impossible to, not because you're dumb. Also, if people do this to me, my brain shuts off too. It's really hard to hear through somebody like undermining your person, to take anything that they're saying seriously. I think his heart was in the right place when he was trying to guide you insofar as how that conversation was going. But obviously, like once somebody's gone down that road.
Do you think his heart was in the right place? Because I think he was like, he was doing it.
No, I think he was genuinely trying to help. He just is very unempathetic sometimes in the way that he communicates, and then that makes it really hard to want to listen to anything he has to say.
Sure, but also just the way that comes off makes me look like very dumb because it looks
I
like
agree.
He can't even help me.
I agree. Yeah, and it does. That's why I'm saying it's not what he's saying, it's how he's saying it. Because there are ways to deliver the message he was saying that wouldn't have made you feel like, well, fuck, if I agree with him here, I'm basically agreeing with him that I'm a retarded child and I need him to like hold my hand through this because I'm too stupid to think of anything else, right?
Yes, and so then I was watching the fucking chat and they were like, wow, she can't even follow. And I'm like, do you not realize I'm having 3 conversations right now?
Sure.
Everyone else here is having 1 conversation and I'm having 3.
Sure, yeah.
So it's just fucking annoying.
Yep.
I'm never talking to Max again.
You will.
Just kidding. I will. I love Max.
We know. We all know.
It's a fucking weird conversation. And I honestly, like, I didn't know. Brittany seems nice. Also, when you humanize her, it's like, come on.
Who, Brittany?
Yeah, like she's just trying to make it fucking work. And I did not like the way that Max came in. And Max is I get mad at Max for doing the same shit, so.
Yeah, I mean, Max has a very negative impression of Brittany. Like that's not a secret. Or like he definitely doesn't agree with how she conducts herself.
I think they're so similar.
Well, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think they are.
I mean, Max is kind of like the other girls in a little way. Like he runs kind of with his feelings sometimes. He backward rationalizes shit. And the difference is that he does this with like better words, more definitions, and then once he's kind of staked out a position, he tries to be like as consistent as possible, even if it isn't really seem to be true to what he has to believe.
I don't know if I feel like most of I think you could attack his rationalizations, but I don't think he's post-hocking it. or ad-hocking it. I don't think he's like making shit up after the fact. Unless you feel like there's...
I'm not more so like so he feels a way and then like makes up reasons for why he feels that way, but doesn't really question the feelings themselves.
I don't know if I agree with that. Can you give me an example?
Of him coming up with feeling some sort of way and then just justifying it as hard as he can?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, a lot of the Dr. K stuff is kind of that.
You really think so?
He did that with the fucking ethics shit, with the life
What
coach.
is like, what do you think is like one example of part of the Dr. K stuff where he did that? I know I'm pushing you for specifics you might not have any right now, which is fine. But
I don't have them. Maybe I'll try to pivot to something in the conversation so I'm at least like grounded.
Okay.
So with the life coach stuff, I don't know to what extent he actually believes like all of the things that he was claiming about life coaches, but for the sake of consistency, he does have to say that he believes these things.
I think it's believable that if I'm taking him at his word, and it's actually very rare that I'll assume somebody is acting in bad faith, because generally people are pretty earnest, unless you're dealing with sociopaths, like actual crazy people. If I'm taking him at his word, and he feels as strongly about the Dr. K stuff as he does, I feel like he's not only rationally, but a bit emotionally committed to the position of feeling similarly about life coaches, right? You've got somebody, because all of his criticisms of them would be basically transferred from the Dr. K stuff. Somebody's selling themselves as something qualified. They're not following any ethics. The relationship can be incredibly hazy and confusing. Have you ever seen the movie Hitch?
Yes.
Yeah, almost like that, right? Like, well, is Will Smith his friend or just his coach or whatever? Like even in that movie, you can see how maybe the lines could get blurred. But like in real life situations, I imagine it can get even more insane, especially when you add on top of that streamer relationships, right? Like if I was selling self-help stuff, I could sell so many of those. I could do 500 an hour, and I could probably book like full weekends of that. And I could also be highly exploitative if I wanted to as well. And there'd be nobody to check me on that because there's no third party holding me accountable, and there's no ethics guidelines to guide any of the things that I'm doing. I think that's, it would be, I would expect him, I would be more surprised if he was okay with life coaches, I think, than if he wasn't, in my view.
Right. I guess like it's true. My understanding is that Max believes that like emotions can't change. They just are like the way they are, correct?
I need something more specific. What do you mean by that?
I'm mostly like quoting what I think I remember him saying in certain videos. Like when he talks about emotions, like you can't really change them. If you feel some sort of way about something, the best you can do is like repress them.
Oh, I think
but you can't just like go through therapy. Like what therapy would say, like you can change how you feel about it, and he'd be like, no, you can't. Is this just like a Maxism that I'm misunderstanding?
Yeah, I would have to push him on that, and I don't know. Like technically, what he's saying is correct. You know, like the CBT model, right? I think we talk, right? Like technically you can't change a feeling, but if you change like a thought and an action about a feeling enough, eventually the feeling will change, but you don't have direct access to change the feeling. If he means something like that, I'd probably agree. But if he means that like no amount of like different actions or thoughts can change the feeling, then maybe I would disagree, but I would have to know specific. It's hard because he speaks in Marxism sometimes, so it's hard to figure out what his actual position is on it, but yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I won't grill you on his position then.
Because obviously I would hope that we could change our feelings about some things, obviously, right? But I don't know where he stands strictly on that.
Yeah, so like I guess with the feeling stuff, it seems like, for example, with Dr. K, he feels like Dr. K is worse than a rapist, and then like he's kind of tried to like come up with a number of like logical reasons as to why that is the case. But there might be a question of being like, I get that you are concerned about this ethical breach. I believe that you think it's really serious, but that feeling seems disproportionate, and you're also fully unwilling to ever change that feeling or reevaluate, being like, is this feeling proportionate to the situation, even if you're going to continue feeling negative, which I'm not saying that he shouldn't feel negative about.
I am sympathetic. Well, no. Now I'm empathetic towards that position. I think that the saying of like, if somebody does something very, very wrong to you, especially depending on your age, it's very easy to know that something very wrong has been done to you and to process and move on. I think it's a little bit harder with mindfucky things where you're not actually even sure if something's been done that's wrong. So I'm a little bit sympathetic towards his position on that, right? In terms of it being worse than rape because you don't even know if you've been wronged. I think that's maybe it's a bit hyperbolic, I think, in Dr. K's case, but I understand where it's coming from. I'm doing a lot of Max translating right now. But
the Max Whisperer.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, hey, listen, you guys are here. What do you want to talk about? I thought you were going to bed, Dan.
Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, good. All right, good night, chat. Good night.
Well, if Dan's going, I'm going. Good luck, everyone.
Be careful.
Yeah. All right, take care, everyone. Later.
Stay safe.
Dan.
Nice job. 4 left.
Wow.
Well, what else, you two?
Yeah.
The floor is, or 3. Hold on. Boom, boom. The floor is all yours. What do you guys want to talk about? Do you want to talk?
Forget what I was gonna say. I shouldn't have taken that Klonopin.
Shouldn't have taken that what?
Klonopin.
Is that a tranquilizer thing?
Yes, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, fuck. I
already.
keep forgetting. I don't know the names of these fucking drugs. You didn't seem like you're tranked out in that call. You seem like you were pretty fucking, pretty high energy.
No, I was. I mean, I had to be to have 5 different conversations at once. But no, it's kicking in now. That's the thing about Klonopin is it kicks in 2 hours after you take it, which is super cool. But do you think that there's a space for people who don't want to just like debate Lord? Like, I don't want to like pin.
Yeah, there's a space for it. I'll say, listen,
yeah,
there's a space for having conversations. And if you want to do that, you can, okay? And I'm not going to fight with you over now, but if you want to re-listen, that conversation, Brittany is and I'm not going to run defense for Brittany because we're friends or whatever, okay? Fuck Brittany, okay? She can kill herself, okay? I don't care. But
oh my God,
Brittany, if a conversation gets heated, it's almost never because Brittany got heated first. She's pretty chill, and I think she came in pretty chill. I think that conversation got heated because I think you made it pretty heated in the beginning.
Sure.
Yeah.
You do come in hot, right? Like even remember our exchange when you were like watching me review stuff, you come in really hot, but if your goal is to bridge build, right? You said, I want to bridge build. Coming in hot like that is almost never going to succeed in that because now you're setting up the most disadvantaged situation to try to get the person to give you the most benefit of the doubt, which why would they? You're coming in hot, you're a random stranger, and you're kind of like attacking them. And so that's
Did you see the way that Dan was coaching me?
Yeah, well, Dan, hold on. Also, keep in mind,
you're
Dan doesn't
still-
have your best interest in mind. I have your best interest in
and
mind.
you're
Dan just
involved.
wants content and drama. That's all he cares about. So if you listen to Dan, Dan is doing.
No,
Dan
I
wants
know.
you emotional.
I'm not mad. I don't think I did anything wrong. In fact, I think that I could have been actually heated for longer. But then when it gets to the point where it's like Mr. Girl is just like rambling like nonsensically and just being angry for no reason, I'm like, okay, what the fuck do I do now? Like,
Well, I don't think he was angry for no reason. I think that the whole conversation was like very frustrating on like everybody's.
no, he was saying, I don't even does anyone know what the fuck he was saying? He like said 15 different things.
Well, his issue was he didn't feel like you were confronting the arguments in the best way.
He didn't even let me. He didn't
Well,
even give me a chance. How's everyone's day?
But how come you think that they were training you? I'm not really. Can I ask you about that?
Yeah.
They were guiding her on like how to have the conversation, basically.
Yeah, so Dan's like, okay, like, because literally this whole time I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know, I disagree, whatever. And he's like, yeah, you need to kill her. This is how you're gonna make your name in the streaming business. You need to get her. We're all looking towards you. You have to get her. You have to go hard. And I was just like, okay, whatever. And then obviously during the conversation when Mr. Girl joined, he was like, you need to do this better. And I was just like, I'm not having the same conversation with Brittany that you're having. So, and also keep in mind that like they already had a conversation. So he's coming into this conversation already having like a really like heated conversation. So I'm like somewhere that was just like,
Sure, but keep in mind that you were playing party to that conversation the whole time, right? You were okay with like the framing and everything beforehand.
yeah, but not when Max moved in.
Well, when I was watching, it seemed like you guys were like kind of working together. Like I just don't want to put all the responsibility on like Max for all of this. And it seems like you guys were kind of working together. And then at some point you were like, what he's saying sounds pretty unreasonable and insane. I think also you got frustrated because you felt like he was treating you poorly. And then you kind of shifted more towards Brittany's side.
Well, I think after her also answering the questions, I was realizing like how much can we even be in control of for Brittany? You know what I mean? Whereas like Max thinks that we can control Brittany. I'm like, okay.
Well, because Max is coming from he's got like a pretty thought out, like coherent worldview. So yeah, he is going to be controlling, but he'll be fine with it. He'll say, yeah, of course I'm controlling. I'm going to control the way this person acts because he thinks that they're acting in contrary to some like moral or ethical position that he's staked out.
Sure, but I just think that that's like such an unhealthy way to view.
No, sure. What do you mean? How? I think it's totally fine to hold other people accountable for actions.
Holding someone accountable is different than what he was doing, I think. I think that he was prescribing that like she should not be doing any of what she is doing because there's no like ethic code.
Yeah, that was his position, yeah. Which I don't think is insane.
But off of nothing. Like he
well, no,
was,
not
like,
off of nothing. It was off of the idea that there's no accountability. He gave those 3 criticisms. I don't remember what the 3 were, but I know that like he thinks that she has no.
Why does there have to be accountability? Like, what is she being accountable for? Obviously, nothing has gone wrong.
Well, but we don't know that. When you enter a one-on-one conversation, relationship coaching thing with a person, it's possible that you're sending them down a really bad path, and there's nobody there to check for that or hold you accountable for it, right?
Sure, but it just sounds like everything Brittany was saying was like, okay, she already makes sure that she doesn't do that.
Well, that's what she's saying, but Mr. Groh would say there's no accountability to check. One of the criticisms he had is he didn't believe
Well, then what? So let's say that there is like let's say that there's a thing where she's like she's just not telling us that that's happening, and then how are you just not being paranoid if you're thinking that that's still happening? Like,
well, he's saying that it shouldn't.
How much energy are you willing to put into this?
He's saying there shouldn't be the potential there for it to happen at all. That's what he's saying. That's why, because there's no way for anybody to know.
Okay, so then. Okay, but that doesn't make any fucking sense because even if you're a fucking therapist, you can make someone accidentally kill themselves.
Yeah, but
therapists, so like, at that point,
therapists are held accountable though, right? They've got a whole board of ethics. They've got people that review their patients. They've got like external parties you can go to. You've got HIPAA.
Okay, so should there be any YouTubers then? Should Destiny? Should you have a platform?
YouTubing is different than having a one-on-one patient-client relationship with somebody whose mental health you might become responsible for in some way with no guiding ethics, right?
That was the point of asking that question that Destiny answered about, what's the difference between this and Mr. Girl's advice and confession streams, right? And pretty much there's the difference is the one-on-one aspect to it, right?
And the
sure,
payment,
but I guess what's different? Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe my brain is just on sex work, and I'm like, yeah, people pay for each other's time all the time. Like I worked as like a dancer for a while, and this is like that same
that's kind
sort
of her
thing.
mentality, right? Like she's also a sex worker, so that's part of what's playing into why she thinks that this is like completely fine. Is like she's like, I'm not a professional. There's a distinction that matters. I'm not a professional. I'm not in any way, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that I never harm the people that I interact with. And like that's the ethics we stand by. And it sounds like Max is saying, well, there's a possibility of harm, which is true. There is a possibility of harm.
Sure.
The issue that I guess I would take with Max is just because there's a possibility for him doesn't mean that literal bad has already happened, but it is something to be like concerned about. The issue is that like when he would outline why like she has issues necessarily, this is where it kind of fell apart to me, is like it doesn't seem like she's giving specific advice. It doesn't seem like she's doing all these things. So then it's tricky.
To be fair on Max's end, my guess is, I don't know if he's made a statement on this, but he'd probably be opposed to like OnlyFans, like DMing relationships as well. That'd be my guess.
He said that he was, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because
the
he would say the same potential for abuse probably exists there.
Yeah.
I guess I'm curious then, Lab, if you had trouble understanding the criticisms that Mr. Girl had for Brittany, what?
I didn't have trouble understanding them. I just thought that he was. It's like it's kind of. It doesn't. I don't understand. I understand why he's having the criticisms, but like to hold them so close and to not even question them a little bit, like because I feel like everyone was like wanting Brittany to like really question like all of her values and motives, but we weren't even asking Max like why he felt so strongly about his, and that felt like very strange to me.
Well, because again, something I said before is like all of us has hammered this stuff out a lot. I think almost everybody here, maybe not Stardust, I don't know how much you follow this conversation, everybody here already knows why Max thinks the way that he does about everything. That's why Dan suggested Max come in to help you, is because Max already has like been highly critical of the way Brittany conducts herself with her coaching stuff.
I don't know. I just feel like nobody chips away at Max enough in general, but that could just be my personal relationship. But was there like another part to that conversation? Sorry, Stardust.
Oh no, it's fine. I guess I was asking because it seemed like Max came in with very specific reasons. He was critical of Brittany, and it seemed like you were having trouble connecting, I guess, those reasons. I guess what were your specific reasons then? If you came in, you said you came in really hot yourself, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, my criticisms were one, that she is a mentally ill person, like prescribing how other mentally ill people like should live their lives to like become healthier. That's like obviously.
But you just made the argument earlier though, like a minute ago, about like, oh, should any YouTuber be doing anything then, giving any advice?
Yeah.
Well, no, that was in response to what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then also I got there because I like sometimes you need someone to look really stupid saying what you think for you to be like, wait. Do I think this? You know what I mean? Because to me, it was like after Max was saying it, I was just like, yeah, people do this all the fucking time and it's not going to stop. You know what I mean? Like YouTubers are not going to stop prescribing things. So it's like, would we rather just tell Brittany, like, be really careful, or just scream into the void and tell her to stop when she's not going to stop? You know what I mean? And it felt like Max was just screaming into the void a little bit. And that's fine. It's great that he has passion about it. But I just don't want to waste my time trying to change someone who like is pretty happy and no harm has been done yet, right? Maybe. So I was, when and if someone comes out about Brittany and is like, she hurt me, my life is bad and changed for the worse, I'd be like, okay, let's really take a fucking look at this. But it sounds like she's doing the same like thing as like a friend is doing, like, and I think that that's fine. If she wants to if she wants people to pay for her time, it's like buying an NFT. Like, you've got to know to some extent you're wasting your money. But if you're stupid enough to do it, you're stupid enough to do it.
What do you guys think is the importance of the distinction between a professional with a code of ethics and a non-professional?
The difference between a professional and a non-professional is probably going to be like the responsibilities that. Wait, what the difference on what, on the patient end or on the relationship or on the practitioner's end?
Let's start with the practitioner's end, like the responsibilities and whatnot.
Yeah, so on the practitioner end, there's going to be an elevated requirement for training. Like, there's going to be an expectation that when you go in to talk to this person, they can indeed help you with what they are claiming to help you with, right? I don't want to go see a surgeon that doesn't know how to do surgery, right? So if I'm going to see a therapist, they need to have some sort of therapeutic method or model or whatever, something that they've practiced and that they can help me with. That's one part. The second part is probably going to be some independent board that holds you accountable to make sure that you're not like churning out, 95% of your people are killing themselves or something. Those are probably be the two biggest things: some appropriate level of training, and then some like third-party accountability that is guiding you or making sure that you're being held responsible.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I guess life coaches is sorry for the trucks. Life coaches is a really interesting topic within like the help field in general, because to be honest, like I'm still waffling about what to do about them precisely, because they aren't a professional. I believe there are a couple of colleges for them, but you can be a life coach without actually being part of one of these colleges. And so I understand that the colleges that you register do have some level of ethics. I don't know the extent of oversight. The issue is like, what do we do with these individuals that are calling themselves life coaches and helpers or friends? And they are helping people when there's like this grave need and people can't afford certain things. Like, life coaches exist in this extremely difficult area to reconcile with in specifically mental health field.
I think the reason why life coaches exist is because the whole mental health field is so unbelievably like fraught with unreliability. I think that's the issue. Like, if I ask you, like, how long will it take me to get over depression if I go to you have no answer. You can't even start. You can't even tell me if I need medication or not. You can't even tell me if I have depression or not. Sometimes the therapist won't even truly know. Nobody's really doing like biomarkers or checking for any shit like that generally. So in an area where even if you engage with it in the best faith possible, you actually might just kill yourself, right? I think Byron's brother killed himself because he was prescribed SSRIs, and that can elevate suicide out, right? When the field looks like that, it's no surprise to me that alternatives start to open up and people are looking for other answers. Not to shit on it or say that like mental health doesn't have evidence-based medicine behind it. It does, but it's evidence-based in that like this is statistically significant, but barely better than placebo. Like, those are some of the solutions that are offered. And it's like, oof, like that's a rough one to condemn people to. Or I shouldn't say condemn people to, but say like this is like your best option, you know?
Yeah. Go ahead, Lev.
Sorry, I was just going to say that I have a little bit of stake in this because I'm going to be a doula. And so you can choose to get like a certification under like the Doula Institute, or you can just like work alone, and you're actually like, a lot of people will not get their DONA certificate because if you tell a doctor like what to do because you're not a medical professional and something goes wrong, you can be sued. So they just like negate it completely and then just go through the training. And I wonder if like there can be a thing like an international like life coach association where you can at least get like a little bit of training and then you're just kind of thrown to the wolves. But
they could be, but
I think there's a place for that also. Like, I think that a lot of what doulas do is very like more like experience based and like it's spiritual, and you're also kind of acting as like a therapist and oftentimes a couples therapist as well as like a, you know, there are certain expertise that you have in it, like lactation and stuff, but it does just become sort of like a feeling thing.
Yeah, but the issue or the deal with that generally is that it's very hard for there to be successful alternative medicines, because once an alternative medicine becomes successful, it's generally just incorporated into medicine. So if doulas were performing some things that like were able to be empirically validated and people are like, wow, this actually is super beneficial, then my guess is that traditional practitioners would just begin to be trained in those methods. So like when it comes to alternative medicine, it's hard to justify them from an empirical point of view, because when things work in alternative medicine, it just becomes medicine basically.
Yeah, I think that being a doula is interesting though, because the CDC recommends that every woman has a doula, and they are sort of like they're like an offshoot of medical. Like, they can't deliver a baby on their own. They're not a doctor.
Wait, the CDC in the United States?
Yes, recommends every pregnant woman has a doula.
That would be interesting to me if that's not a certified position, if they don't have any formal training, and if anybody can call themselves a doula.
So there is an option for formal training.
That means there is no formal training, right? I'm sorry, it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement for formal training.
It is. So this is where it gets hairy, though, is if you, like, you could bring, your mom can be your doula, right? Like, your mom can do all the things that a doula does for you. So you can't just be like, if your mom, it's like really hairy.
Well, no, it doesn't sound hairy. It just sounds like there's no formal training for it, or there's not a requirement for it. So if anybody can do it, then there's like no expectation for the role, right?
Sure, there is, but you don't need one to be taken seriously, but you need one to be sued. You need, like, you can be sued. You cannot be sued if you do not have training.
Well, then wait, why would anybody get training then?
Because it looks better for job security. Like, if you're going like, oh, I'm DONA certified, I have a certification, I went to school, it looks better.
Okay, interesting.
It's a very weird thing.
Why would you not just become like are midwives real jobs still, or is that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why not just become a midwife at that point?
I think it's different. I think that a doula will work with you. Like, a midwife is someone who's like mostly focused like on the birth, whereas a doula is like your whole pregnancy and then after.
Okay. Or
even death. There are death doulas. There are like abortion doulas.
Do you guys have like insurance coverage and stuff? Like, if you're a doula, do you have to like get insurance to practice as a doula?
No.
Okay, interesting.
Because in the ethics code for an institute, you're supposed to write something off that's saying like you cannot tell the doctor anything. You cannot tell It's
Can
really
you have Disney insurance though? Like if you wanted it.
I
could
wonder
you
I wonder
look for job insurance.
probably, right? I don't know.
I'm
I
not
guess
sure. Usually companies will insure very specific jobs and stuff like that, and there'll be like some level of like expectation requirement about like if they're going to insure you, these are like, you know, some level of like this is where you can and cannot work, this is your scope, stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
they don't want to be like they don't want to cover you for everything if you like fuck up.
I haven't gone through. I'm like 1/4 of the way through the material, so I don't know if they get to that at some point. No doula I know has that, so I'm not sure if it's something that's offered.
Okay. I'd be curious to know if you could get, if there is insurance, could you get it without the certification of a doula?
Doula professional liability insurance. So there are there are insurance groups that specialize in doula professional liability.
Will they cover you if you're not certified though? Like, can anyone just apply?
I feel like there's no way they would just cover an uncertified practitioner.
Yeah, I can't
'cause, like,
imagine that.
yeah, like, could I just go get that insurance? Or if they would cover anybody, the rates might be like way, way higher, would be my guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually anything that will cover professions in any way with liability will have some certificate requirements, like personal trainers too.
Oh, just last year.
What?
Oh, just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thanks for having me. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Be
See ya.
careful, babe.
It's great to meet you.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Wow, good job.
Right.
But they're adding it to Medi-Cal. So
Cool.
All right. I'm also gonna dip
Okay.
unless there's anything else.
No, that's good, dude. It's been fun.
Okay.
Be
Thanks for having
careful. Yep. Bye.
wow, it started with us and it's ending with us.
Wow, good job. Well, we had another hilariously awesome conversation today. How do you feel?
Not good. I was like, I'm gonna do well this conversation. I'm not gonna be gish galloped around. I'm gonna hold my own. I'm gonna look very smart, and then Max fucking comes in like a fucking hurricane.
Well, listen, if you can handle conversations with Max, he's like the final boss of like of internet difficult conversations. So,
Dude, I know. Oh my god. Love him though. I appreciate you giving me the space. Even though we're not sleeping together, I really appreciate you giving me the time.
no problem, buddy. Anytime.
And yeah, hopefully you should teach me how to hold my own. I feel like you're like the world championship at like debating. Maybe I just need better tactics. You need to show me how to disarm.
A little bit. A lot of it is honest to God, just practice too. And I mean, you're getting it. So, I mean, one step at a time. You should probably try it though. If you really want to practice, one-on-one conversations is going to be way better than the clusterfuck that are like massive, like huge group calls. Those are going to be way more difficult.
Yeah, totally. That got crazy. But anyway, I'll let you go. I've taken enough of your time.
Yep. Have fun. Be careful, dude. All right. Be careful.
All right, bye. Love ya.
Love you too, buddy. Damn. I wish that like the people that I knew would like stagger themselves and come in throughout the day, so I wouldn't have to spend 5 hours bored before all of them want to jump in. Jesus Christ. I almost quit my stream earlier too. What a content day. Kevil's breaking down in tears on I don't care. I had to do a new save because I got too behind on the combat on the other one, but that's not going to happen this time. Did the others request to join? I just want to reach out to them. I think we all started reaching out to people. I reached out to Brittany, and then I think Erudite asked to join, and Dan brought in Chud, and then Stardust asked to join. As long as I'm in my room, though, I usually let whoever wants to come and hang out, I usually let whoever join. Do you think Mr. Girl has an internally consistent worldview? Maybe. I'm sure we could be pushed on it, but... That doula shit sounds so stupid / fake, like hiding an AU pair versus a live-in nanny. I'm willing to bet that if they function as they should, I bet there's a lot of positive outcomes. I did that quick Google earlier, and one of the studies said they were associated with really high rates of breastfeeding. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of like new moms just didn't know a lot of stuff about what to expect for child rearing or what to expect for newborns, and that having somebody like that can guide you through that process, it's probably an okay thing. I know that like, I think it was like a meme on sitcoms, but can't you get like people that help you like practice delivery and stuff too? Like I'm sure that having people in your life, assuming it's not like a bullshit person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, but having somebody in your life like that can like walk you through those things is probably really helpful, I would imagine. Pregnancy is a pretty big thing. There's a lot of stuff that goes into being pregnant that a lot of people aren't really fully aware of. Why is it so hard for my brain to figure out sometimes? No, it's not. We're good. Yeah, okay. Wait, this is not good. Isn't that just selection bias? The types of moms to hire them might just be more likely to do natural child rearing like best parent. I don't know. Look up studies for it. Oh, I'm surprised Tabor's still in chat. I thought he had a new best friend streamer now. Okay, well, hey, listen. It's been fun, duders. Quick, please. 10 out of 10 legendary meme.
Then what the fuck is stop?
Okay. Alright, listen, buy my shit. I think we're about to be done with this run of merch. And then who knows if any of these designs will ever be available again. Buy my merch. Follow my Twitter. Remember to like and subscribe on my YouTube. I love you guys. It's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I didn't cut my VOD in half. It fucks August so hard. Fuck. Somebody remind me I need to stop and start my recording halfway through. But I love you guys. It's been fun. Ripper and cappuccino, 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 blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow, I think we talk to Audit the Audit at 1. I'm doing D&D at 4. And then I'm doing, I think that panel with Nick and Lauren, I think at 8 EST. And then the day after, I think I'm doing Fresh and Fit.
Objectively speaking, if we can get away with that shit, I'll just hire only women.
Because the men are more effective at doing the job correctly.
Damn, Sneeko's going to be on 3 nights in a row. Holy shit. Did you reach out to him, or how did you get Audit the Audit? Apparently Supreme is friends with him. He brought him to chat, so. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Good luck. Is there anybody streaming? Are you streaming? I feel bad not hosting anybody. Fuck. Oh, I could host Fresh and Fit, actually. Or they probably have to be, like, following me or have their shit turned on or something, huh? Oh, Wicked Supreme is streaming. Fuck it, I can host him. Yep. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Rip on. Wait. must have skipped so many donos. Capital gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Dan would be really good at Stardew Valley with his drama farming. Praise content king.
Your YouTube VODs have reformed me. Thanks, DGG.
Come here to listen to an establishment shill, to stay fair and balanced. Bub Savvy said that. These were 5 hours ago. Oh, fuck.
Would you rather have $1 billion and 20 large if you were stay as you are?
Lawson Harrison donated $5, said, Fanatic says he wants to settle all this nonsense. Lawson Harrison.
Destiny, I was raised
said,
Mormon and left the church when I was 16. It's a pretty culty religion, and I would like to talk about your thoughts on things.
Maybe someday. Lawson Harrison also said, $5 more. I'd breed Boston Terriers and it's super quick. Okay. Oh, I've bred Boston Terriers super quick. Lucky Cloud says, anyone who's willing to pay me money to do things, I'm more okay with.
Are you interested in chatting today? I have some ideas about your next political project and some of your other views in general. Or if there's a better time, maybe message me on Discord lamppost #0707.
I'll think about it, okay. Anyone who's willing to pay me money to do things, I'm more okay with blackmailing and much more. So not sure why the animal stuff comes
Destiny, I was going to eat tonight with my last $10, but instead, I wanted to offer my specimen for your next child. Love you, buddy.
Okay.
Any chance you can take a look at my district's recent primary WA03? Would like to hear your opinion.
Fuck, these donos are so old, I don't even know what these are about. My wife is a doula. Hell, a lot of young women and single mothers. They have no idea what to expect or feel. That was from Brendan.
I'm gonna go watch some Kyle Kielinski while I wait for Destiny to come back.
Nice. Okay, I love you guys. Stay safe, be careful. We're on.
Hey, big guy. Thanks for being one of the only thoughtful and authentic people in the politosphere. You were definitely a part of my deradicalization from far-right politics and 4chan memes. Looking forward to your future projects.
I try, buddy. Be careful. Good night.